Мир наш погряз в войне. Лишь старшее поколение помнит времена без страха, без кровопролития. За победой следует поражение, за поражением победа. Но ни у одной из сторон нет решающего преимущества. Теперь все изменится. Кто бы мог подумать, что старому археологу вроде меня выпадет шанс остановить это безумие.
Привет, Мэнвортерс.
Я нашел источник могущества. Нет, ни в одной из своих экспедиций, ни в мрачном подземелье, ни в жерле пылающей горы. Нет, он оказался в старом фолианте. Надеюсь, удача нас не оставит. Куда запропастился раззявль с людьми Верховного Мага? Разве он не понимает, как...
Так-так. Это ты, значит, МакГаффин, да? Археолог, историк, искатель приключений и будущее чучело на трофейной стене моей матушки.
А ты, недоношенный сын Верховной Ведьмы, что тебе нужно?
Не притворяйся, ты сам знаешь. Мы встретили твоего никчемного слугу, которого ты послал к этому шарлатану Аластеру.
Ничего я тебе не скажу.
Взять его. Уж мать найдет способ выжать из него все, что он знает.
МакГаффин, я думала, это...
Да что может случиться? Брось, до диких земель много дней пути. Тут так же безопасно, как дома. Ладно тебе, будь их воля, они заставили бы меня целыми днями.
Помогите! На помощь!
Что происходит? Нет, конечно, я не наделаю глупостей. Ты прав. Позовем помощь. Скорее, лети в лес эльфов. А вот теперь...
Один отчаянный прыжок и... Что происходит от начала игры, я не знаю.
Let's do it.
Все. Мир спасать опять, наверное, надо, да? Ползи. Смотри, это дракон.
One end of the rope is knotted tightly. I could use it to swing onto the other side of the leg.
А можно щелкнуть по веревке? Ать! Это гремлины были. Так а чё, красивая же стигма, или ты не иронично это говоришь?
The metal cage is fastened onto the dragon's harness. The old gremlin's in the cage. He hasn't noticed me yet.
То видеоролик был, да. Я вначале сказала, что я не буду переводить на слух, поэтому я скачала озвученные видеоролики, потому что там сабов нет. Вот. Блин, а можно таких соблазнительных героинь создавать?
Hey, hello, you there?
Who are you?
Ух ты! Я принцесса лесных эльфов, и ваш единственный шанс на спасение. Зовите меня Иви.
My name is...
Never mind. There's something you have to do for me. What am I talking about? It's not just for me, it's for the Alliance.
I've no particular interest in the Alliance.
I don't care. This has to do with everyone. Professor MacGuffin's the name. I'm an archaeologist. I've discovered
Макмаффин, правильно.
something important.
And they want it?
Oh, yes. You've no idea how much they want it.
Расскажите, что за открытие вы сделали?
Let me guess. Your kidnappers up there want to use your knowledge to achieve world domination?
You may scoff, but they would have to skin me before I tell them what I know.
Okay then, I'll release you and let you mortals carry on playing at war.
No! We've got no time to lose. You must take this ring. Take it to the Archmage Alistair in the town of Seastone on the coast. He will send someone to my house. The book that describes where it is hidden is there in my secret cellar. He must get it to safety.
Едем.
And what about you?
I will win you as much time as I can. I can endure torture for hours, days if need be. The pain, the humiliation,
Редким
the
боссом.
agony of body and soul.
Ты про драконий, надеюсь? Кормец. Может, вас все-таки освободить?
Perhaps I should just release you and we'll do without the pain and death bit.
That would, of course, also be an option. Less dramatic, but if you insist, I could hardly stop you.
How can I get you out of there?
Good question. This cage is well built and the lock won't be easy to deal with.
I could untie the cage and then it would smash when it hits the ground.
Just like my old bones. But it's not a bad idea. On the way to Mortroga's fortress, we'll fly over the White Ridge Mountains. Everything's covered in snow there, and the dragon will fly low over the peaks. We could try it there.
That was a joke. The chances of that working are about 1,000,000 to 1.
I can't see any other way to escape. Fighting is not an option.
Let me see how the cage is fastened.
You do that. I'll be here if you need me.
Да, ваш президент, с самого начала.
No idea what's going on here. But I should probably release the old gremlin before we get into enemy territory. We'll have to see how we go after that.
Надеюсь, таймера нет в квесте. Так. Отвратительно. Она в драконьих доспехах? Как будто бы. Но она эльфийка, значит, это листяные. Так, фу. Привет, самурай. Так.
This rope fastens the cage to the dragon. I have to undo it if I want to drop the cage onto the mountains. This is too tight. I won't be able to undo this just using my hands. But if I had a knife or a sword, I could perhaps cut the rope.
Да самурай-кун, наверное. Ну смотри.
Transport dragons can move great loads, like these barrels, wooden posts, and this big crate. I don't think that this stuff will help me a whole lot.
Да блин, самурай, ну хватит меня мучить. Я же правда охрипну и помру молодой. Хотя я уже не молодая.
That's the way up onto the dragon's back. I can't reach the support strut.
Крепежная веревка. Гремлин. Привет, бачара! Смотри, какая женщина у меня. Так. Балка. Не дотянусь до балки. А тут вроде больше ничего нет. Миллион слов. Вроде чуть поменьше там было, не? 900 тысяч. Ну,
Hey,
почти.
MacGuffin.
Хотя там дело
What is it?
выходило. Что за типы вас похитили?
That kidnapper with his troll. Who is he?
The sorcerer. He's called Marcus. He's the son of the Archwitch Mortroga.
The Archwitch? How did she know that you'd made such an important discovery?
Beetle, my servant. I sent him on a secret mission to the Archmage. They must have caught him. Beetle.
Блин, я «Войну и мир» не читала. Но там разветвлений нет в «Войне и мир». Как такой перегруженный дракон вообще может лететь? Как они поработили драконов и сделали их грузовыми животными?
Isn't it a trifle improbable that a 50-meter-long dragon with a pathetically small wingspan could be physically capable of transporting such a substantial amount of gear?
How should I know? I'm an archaeologist, not an aeronautical scientist. I don't concern myself with trivialities. I see it flying, so I believe it.
I, however, find it illogical.
Then it must be magic. If something isn't logical in this world, then it's always down to magic. Very practical. You can explain everything like that. Something's flying that can't fly? Magic!
Я не хочу читать «Войну и мир». Так, я не могу отвязать клетку голыми
The
руками.
cage has been secured with a thick rope. I can't release it using my bare hands.
Then you'll have to cut through the rope.
Splendid idea, but I don't have a knife.
Then get your hands on one. The kidnappers up there are sure to be armed.
I fear that could be true.
Я не могу взобраться на спину
If
дракона.
I'm going to steal a knife from the kidnappers, then I need to get onto the back of the dragon. There's a support strut there. If I could reach it, I'd be able to pull myself up.
No problem. Here, take this.
Ура!
A whip?
It's always served me well. You can use it as a rope.
Ага. Четвертую стену? Да почему? Ты про магию? Я
I'll
займусь
just carry on
делом.
then. You wait here.
Блин. Да скуфоп, а артов с кнутами там не было случайно?
A bullwhip made of old leather. Looks as if it's seen a lot of action in its time.
A lot of action.
Perhaps I can reach the strut using the gremlin's whip.
А как его? Мне сказали левой кнопкой. Все. Где балка, блядь? Арты с кнутами нет, я просто это... Раз уж тематика такая началась,
Da-da-da.
я подумала, что имеет место быть.
What? Yes, yes, I was evil and beastly. Yes, I'll bring him with me, Mother. Yes, yes, yes. I have to go. Why? I'm steering a dragon, remember? You know, I'm not being curt with you. Yes. Good. Yes. I'll see you later. Love you too. Oh, by the gods, how I hate her! No, not much longer, Monkus, not much longer. Soon you will have it in your hands. But you have to be careful, Monkus. Mother is mistrustful. She has her agents everywhere. And you are talking to yourself. Better shut up.
There appears to be some truth in the gremlin's story. It's vital that I rescue him. If I remain right here on the outside, then they won't be able to spot me from the driver's cabin.
Я хочу шаблю.
I could really do with one of those swords, but I can't reach the stand without the sorcerer seeing me.
Филси Сосер.
A thin wooden stick with the flag of the Shadow Army. The stick's been tied loosely to the railing.
Привет, Довер.
Got it, and the sorcerer hasn't noticed.
What? Как у них это все на драконе еще держится?
I think I can reach the sword with the stick, but getting it over here would be a bit risky. The goblin would notice the stick and I'd have a knife in my stomach before I could say, uh-oh.
Так, самураи, ничего толкового. Надо достать меч. Меч шумит. Возьмем палку, попытаемся достать палкой меч. Все равно будет шуметь. Надо что-то придумать. Сейчас я найду только в пикселе какую-нибудь хуйню.
A good 2-meter wooden stick, flexible and quite strong.
Так. Так а что, мне вниз спускаться за тряпушкой, что ли? Потому что тут я больше ничего не вижу. Да? Гранату, но у меня ее нет. Тряпки есть? Может, разденем гремлина?
Hey, MacGuffin.
What is it?
Что колдуну нужно от вас? Какое-то оружие?
So what is this discovery of yours then? A great treasure? A weapon?
I can't tell you. Too dangerous. Actually, well, I don't have it either.
What do you mean?
I found a clue in an old book as to where the artifact... where it is hidden.
Artifact. It. This is getting more and more cliché.
Cliché? The struggle of good against evil is never cliché.
You mentioned your secret cellar. Is that where the book's hidden? Pretty risky.
Привет сухими ногами.
I'll just carry on then. You wait here.
Бля, мне нужно соломку подстелить, наверное. Но я здесь ничего не вижу. Подожди, это шестерня где-то была. Привет, Cold Visions. Стойка шумная, дырка упадет. Блин, так непривычно без подсвечивания. А, тут есть подсвечивание.
An
Коробка.
old cardboard box. It seems to be some kind of emergency kit if the dragon crash lands. There are a few moth-eaten blankets in the box, a bit of dried meat covered in white mold, and a blue and red
Переное
potion
мясо с
and
плесенью.
a line with a fish hook. It looks quite serviceable. I'll take it with me.
Да, я могу.
I'll knot the line to the tip of the stick and hey presto, I've got a fishing rod.
Так, но мы сможем удочкой поймать меч? Ух ты, вот как. Ладно.
That was elegant.
Что, можно сваливать? Я рублю веревку.
I should warn MacGuffin that we're in business. Perhaps he might change his mind.
Хорошо, я предупрежу его.
Hey, MacGuffin.
What is it?
Макмаффин. Я раздобыла меч. Теперь я вас запросто освобожу.
I've got a sword and can cut through the rope as soon as you're ready.
Fine. I'm ready when you are. We're over the mountains. It's now or never.
Are you really sure?
I am. But if I don't survive, or they catch me, then you'll have to fetch the book from my secret cellar and take it to the Archmage.
Мы оба знаем, что произойдет. Да пока такого не было, и тут вроде как все прилично. Я могу только до Макмаффина дошутиться.
You mean, if you die, the young, sexy elf will become the hero of this story rather than an old, disheveled
О, она знает,
gremlin?
что она
How
секси.
improbable.
Don't talk, just cut me free!
Хорошо, я режу.
The right moment is close. There's the mountain. Good luck, MacGuffin.
Ай, какой такой смешной. О, нё-нё-нё-нё-нё. Хмх. Курсор убери. Пинкарт ГАМАЗ Продакшн. Гури, привет! Смотри, горы равовые.
Wilbur, working hard at it, saving the world.
I'm almost done, yeah?
I could see. Beavering away, eh? What were you this time? A knight riding high on his horse? Or one of those funny little mages again, eh? Hey, hero. I've got a job for you. A quest. Send my new house robot off on a rat hunt. That rat's got it in for my precious hops. And if I don't plant them, beer's going to be a wee bit scarce.
I've never heard of a hero having to catch rats.
You're not a hero yet, laddie. You're still my helper. And that being the case, you'd better get your act together. Then you can finish up here and go and have some more heroic daydreams. I need to go and do a quality control check on barrels 2034 to 2038. I've got a feeling there might be something wrong with the 2030 batch. We'll see, we'll see.
Окей. Так, что там за картиночку ты надела? Блин, там еще мужик какой-то будет. Почему Faceit Games, блин? Спасибо. Подожди, там кольцо у него в руке. Тут автосейвы есть. Кайф. Ой. Я забыла, как оверлей стима Shift-Alt. Shift-Tab. Как я это сделала? Кингард. Блин, идеальный герой. Я сдержалась.
A large crate. It must have been delivered as I swept. Dwarfs are excellent stonemasons. That fireplace is proof.
Кингард, Faceit. Ну, буквы-то да, но значение... Значение, знаешь, питбуль.
A thieving rat. Devious and dangerous. It always runs into its little hole when I get too close.
Хитрозадый выползень.
The pipes run through the walls and floor. They are part of the central beer supply system, which runs through the whole bastion.
Пупмастер. Нет, я просто смеялась и не думала. Пупмастер неплохо.
Hello, Master Brewer, sir.
Aye, Wilbur.
Как проходит дегустация?
Is everything okay with the beer?
That's not so easy to say. It's complicated with beer. You initially think, that tastes good. But then, bam! The finish is all off. Earthy and musty, and there's nothing you can do. But of course, you can't really tell from just one pint.
Я должен заставить работёр поймать крысу?
So I'm supposed to uncrate the robot and send it after the rat?
Definitely. Shouldn't be too difficult for you, being a gnome and all. You've got the right kind of hands for all that technical stuff.
I'm not really all that into technology. I'm more interested in the mysterious powers of magic.
Ясно, мисс Класс.
Well, in that case, I'm sure there's some instructions in the crate. Shouldn't be that difficult for Mr. Mage.
Нет, доедали это я понимаю. Потому что доедали тут логично. А когда с крысой будет покончено, я могу быть свободен?
So I can call it a day once the robot has caught the rat?
Aye, you can go back home and get some sleep.
А где остальные гномы? Привет, милый человек. Вчера, кстати, 2 игры было. 2, понятно. Редко такое бывает. Я обычно спать ухожу под шумок. Я сама шумок, естественно, поднимаю и ухожу спать под него. Где остальные гномы?
Where are the other dwarves anyway?
All away fighting, you know that. There's been nobody here except me for years. I'm keeping the whole place ticking over. If you weren't here, lad, I'd probably have pegged it from loneliness long ago.
А разве мы все еще не выиграли войну?
What's the news from the front? The alliance is winning, isn't it?
It's a proper mess. They just swing back and forth. It's been like that for years.
Neither side has the advantage. Today, we take Finsterberg, and tomorrow the Shadow Army plunders Auenheim. Today, we take care of Garrett the Throat Slitter, and tomorrow they nobble Bella Sunnithaw. At the moment, we've got Mortroga's fortress under siege, the old Archwitch. Not getting anywhere fast, though. It could still be years before either side gets the upper hand.
Hopefully we do.
Aye, let's hope so.
Вам, наверное, очень одиноко. Вы здесь единственный гном.
Do you miss the other dwarves a lot?
Aye, there's not much going on here now, that's for sure. In the old days, it was packed and rowdy every night. Stone Chomper and Bolin the Bear, Peppo and Talon, he could beat anyone at finger wrestling. And then, of course, there was Billant, our leader with his golden tankard.
Бергюнд?
Now I've only got you here. You're not exactly a party animal.
Maybe the other dwarves will come back soon.
Aye, and then they'll tell their tales of adventure, the times they've had and what they've been through. And me, I can only listen on.
I'd like to hear their stories, seeing as though I'm not with them myself.
У меня еще полно работы. До свидания.
I'll take care of the robot then, and the rat.
Aye, go on then.
Тун-тун-тун-тун-тун. Блин, у них есть пивопровод. Чудеса.
That's the Master Brewer's favourite spot. He likes to relax there in the evenings. It's a map. It says the country's best pubs on it. It shows the area reaching from our beautiful White Ridge Mountains down to the sea, where the humans live on the coast.
Можно пойти на кухню. Пошли на кухню, может там есть еда. Еда.
Dwarven fast food. But I'm not hungry.
Помой.
The rubbish bin is almost overflowing. Presumably it's my job to empty it, but oh well. I know. A very roughly knotted net with loose ends. Maybe it's used for fruit. Although I've never seen any fruit around here, the Master Brewer prefers heartier fare.
Не-не-не, я тоже думала, что это прикольно, это полурослик. Кухонный отброс.
I call it A History of Dwarven Cuisine, the Last 3 Weeks by Wilbur Weathervane. Ugh.
Так, это очевидно для ловли крысюка. Да блин, шутки шутками, серьезно, драгонеч, который мы действительно служили. Тут есть и сексуальная эльфийка, и драконы.
The sun is pretty low. It'll be dark soon. A tin coffee pot. It hasn't been used in ages. And guaranteed not for coffee. The Master Brewer doesn't trust non-alcoholic drinks. The stove isn't used much. Though this morning the Master Brewer heated up a few beer sausages on it.
Sausages.
A pile of dirty dishes. The longer the other dwarves are away, the less attention the Master Brewer pays
Это
to
не
things like
гном,
this.
стигма, это полурослик.
An old, rather dirty cooking pot. Ah! Mutant slime. Maybe I should have thrown out the rest of that chocolate pudding.
Шоколадный пудинг позеленел. Десклоуфоб, фу. Не видите? Иногда видите, нет? Как ты
There
ща?
is no way I'm taking that pot with the evil slime in it. Slime can be really evil. Bad slime.
Но он не прикоснется к ней. No way.
The Master Brewer says these kettles are used to make beer. This is his private setup, and the proper ones are in the cellar.
Так. Можно взять помои и сеть, и кофейник? А что я не взяла?
The coals in the oven have kept the stove warm.
Так. Сначала смотрим, потом можно трогать, да? А как я возьму помои? Горшочком? Нет. Так, огрызок яблока, какая-то жижа и картонная коробка. Все забрала. Стигм, фу. Может, что-то... В рот помой, давай не надо. Можно я... Он сказал, что не станет. Пригрози гнильному монстру кофейником.
I don't really think I'll be able to scoop the slime out of that pot.
Может, мы его тогда помоями выманим? Нет? А он не применяется. Потому что нельзя? Ладно, пойдем. А на улицу меня
That's the
не
exit,
пустят?
but I can't call it a day yet. First, I
Так.
have to teach the house robot to catch rats.
А где работер-то сам? Может, еще где-то выход есть? Ящик можно открыть.
Let's see.
Это, наверное, есть?
Not a chance. I'll never get this crate open with my bare hands.
А можно смешать сеть с отбросами? Не можно.
That seems to be the rat hole where the little beast plans its raids.
Обследуй.
The rat has chewed through the wood. There's some fur hanging from a splinter. Ooh, I'll take that.
Як?
Nah, the net is pretty coarsely woven. The rat would probably slip through. Besides, I don't feel like sticking my hand in the dark hole.
Еще бы не вечер, братан, может и придется. У меня есть клочок шерсти. Я ничего не пропустила. Кофейник. Так, видимо, то, что не трогается, оно даже не появляется. Вылови сетью, а он не ускользнет сквозь нее.
I'm not likely to be able to catch the slime with the net. It's too slimy.
Я шумлю? Ты про фокус? Фокус опять сломался или что? Ой, правда шумлю. Я могу себя смылить, могу себя вот так. Но шум не пропадает. Видно, не судьба. Может, с освещением что-то наломалось. Не влияет на шум, но я не знаю, что влияет на шум. Помех справа, извини. Так, зачем мне? Что? Кого? Так. Зачем мне нужна шерсть? Герб?
That is the Bastion's emblem. Actually, an entire battalion of dwarves is supposed to be stationed here. Each battalion consists of 7 companies, which in turn consists of 7 platoons. Each platoon consists of 7 squads of 7 dwarves. Dwarves have this thing for the number 7.
А можно сделать паленую шерсть? Лампа, да. Только ты не видишь. И не увидишь, потому что... Можно шерсть спалить? Почему не можно? Так, по-моему, я жарить не буду. Кухонные отбросы. Лампа, да, конечно. Если бы она не горела, то было бы очень плохо. Блин, а может мне... Гном по диалогу даст какую-нибудь штуку?
A thieving rat.
Вот.
Hello, Master Brewer, sir.
Aye, Wilbur.
Мне нужен инструмент. На кухне появился гнильный монстр.
Did you know there's an evil slime living in a pot in the kitchen?
Oh, yes, it nicked a sausage off me this morning.
Well, doesn't that bother you?
Well, yes. Live and let live, I
Слушай, правда
say.
фомка.
As long as it doesn't develop a taste for beer.
Биро.
I'll take care of the robot then, and the rat.
Aye, go on then.
A dwarf-sized crowbar. So it's pretty big.
Ура, осенью. Обещали, правда, в марте, но ничего страшного. Пошли отчекрыживать.
Let's see.
Так маппа крутые.
What's that? Ah, your user manual. Wood Elvish. Succubushish.
Ракибашиш.
Here we are. Dwarven. Thank you for purchasing an X100 house robot, the latest in house robot technology. Feed the X100 the stinking remains of your disgusting existence, but absolutely no broccoli or Brussels sprouts. Rats. There. Rat care. Rats breeding. Rat hunting. Rat hunting. In order to hunt rats or vermin of any kind, you must first feed the X100 with DNA from your target. DNA carriers include hair, blood, sweat, snot, and other things. Okay, so first I have to give the robot a little garbage appetizer to start it up before I feed it the main course, rat DNA. Finally, a simple rat trap.
Так, можно теперь кормить его какашками. Не знаю, они красиво вроде как рисуют. Так, и кук. Куда его запихивать?
Let's see how it likes this.
Ам?
Aha! It works.
Теперь я даю ему шерсть.
And now the fur. A source of rat DNA.
Ру-ру-ру-ру-ру-ру-ру-ру.
And it's gone. It won't be back anytime soon either. Problem solved.
Что, я дело сделаю, я могу уходить?
The X100 makes a pretty good rat hunter. I just hope it never mistakes me for a rat.
Но если ты в него свою жизнь не зальешь, то не примет.
Hello, Master Brewer, sir!
Aye, aye, Wilbur.
С крысой покончено.
The rat's gone.
I saw. It's amazing what you little gnomes can puzzle out, eh? The rat's lost his appetite for my hops at any rate. He won't be coming back for a while.
Can I call it a day now?
Course you can. Safe home, my lad. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Дело
See you
сделано.
later, lad.
Туби. Может, не надо, она тяжелая.
And another day ends. And, as usual, I didn't save any princesses, or fight any dragons, or hunt any orcs. I chased a rat off, and I didn't even do it myself. I used a fully automated robot instead. It's going to take more than that before my statue stands next to Knight Tilo in the Hall of Heroes, but I'm going to make it one day.
Ой. Ой. Ой-ой. Но он же выжил. Живой.
Hey, you! Boy! You've got to get me out of here! Quickly, please. I was abducted. An elf freed me. They want... You've got to believe me. I have the key to something that could determine the fate of the war. Listen, boy. It's too late. You see this ring? It's the key. Take it to the human Archmage in the town of Seastone. You understand?
But...
All of our fates depend on it.
Так, полурослик и кольцо, где-то такое же было.
Oh, dear, nobody's gonna believe this. There's no way I'll make it down to the human town by the sea on my own. I need help. I should ask the Master Brewer for help. Or Grandad. He fought for the Alliance.
Привет, Сереж. Вместо Сэма у нас секс-эльфик, судя по всему. Рулон.
A rolled up tarpaulin, probably just like the ones hanging all over the place. The tarps are supposed to offer the stonemasons a little protection. They have to be pretty tough if they're out there in all kinds of weather.
Свернутый брезент. И этот мы тоже
I'm not climbing up there, it's all iced up. I'd probably end up breaking my neck.
Ладно, тогда не возьмем. А шурики.
Of course, it's pretty cold all year round up here in the mountains. But this year, winter came particularly early.
Она ж растает.
It worked. I got one. Probably the statue of some famous dwarven leader. I don't know much about their history.
О, Ким Бейсинджер Карме спрыгнула с дракона и нас перенесло на другого пока что персонажа.
The bastion looks so impressive. However, many of the halls and corridors were never completed.
Так.
That's the entrance to my family's gnome hall. We've been living here for generations.
Пошли домой. Странный шар. Химические прибамбасы. Стул. Стол. Приборы.
One of my dad's inventions. He calls it a time measurometer. It splits the day into 2 periods of 12 hours each and shows which hour we are currently in. Sometimes I think that thing uses time up instead of just showing it. A chair. This chair is completely uninteresting.
Точно?
That's my family. Right now, just Grandad and I are holding down the fort. The others are all at a technology trade show down south. My dad is a mechanic and a physicist. He primarily works on, things. Mother is just a whole wife and geneticist. The baby is my little sister Sydney. I think she'll be a researcher too. She once doubled her baby phone's data transfer rate using nothing but a rattle and a rubber ball. My other little sister is Meggie, my parents' pride and joy. She mainly concentrates on robotics, combat robots to be exact. Grandad is a war veteran and conducts secret military research. Whenever Dad lets him in the workshop, that is. Looks like I'm the proverbial exception to the rule. I'd rather go out into the world and become a mage, a hero like Knight Tilo. But someone has to look after Grandad and the Master Brewer. I'm more of a local, unsung hero. Hey, my mechanical flying fish Nemo. How did you get there? One of the few technical devices I ever built. Well, to be honest, actually my father and my sister really, but I did watch.
Блин, а в поисках Немо 1000 лет назад выходила, да?
It still works. A solid example of gnome technology, if I do say so myself.
Шреку 20 лет, ого.
Oh, I can't reach that.
Ну и ладно.
My mother is a real whole wife. She spends her time on chemistry, biology, genetics, and that kind of stuff. A flower pot full of potting soil. Doesn't look like mother planted anything in there.
А что мне делать с тем, что мой ебальник все перекрывает?
Doesn't look like mother planted anything in there. Those are the controls for our living space optimization unit. My father invented them.
А можно дергать штуки?
That's the lever for my parents' bedroom. I can't use it until they get back.
О, как у вас все серьезно.
That's the lever for my little sister's bedroom. I'm not touching that. She builds combat robots, and she kind of hinted that she knows how to protect her privacy.
Так, мою... Я же Вильбур, да? А на кухню можно?
Our kitchen. A pale blue glowing liquid. Something tells me it's probably not good for you. My mum wrote super fertilizer on it. Probably one of her genetic experiments.
Бета-компост? Можно будет все-таки вырастить какую-то хуйню, но там же вроде ничего не посажено.
Master Merlin's antibacterial kitchen cleaner. The dirt disappears like magic. If only I could cast spells like Merlin, or any other household cleaner for that matter. Mum hid the knives as a precaution after Grandad's knife-throwing training classes last year. She doesn't trust us anymore.
Блин, такими ножницами только такие опасные вещи творить.
Our flour mill. Mother makes sure we eat a healthy diet. One day we'll all be big and strong, comparatively.
Ничего я там не просрала? А что с
Those
шестернями?
cogs belong to Dad's living space optimization unit. The machine takes up a total of 3 rooms in our hall. This is my very cool room. My old gnome scout rucksack. Pretty tough that, but somehow I always had the feeling it could have been a little larger. I wonder if putting small bags and pouches in it would increase the rucksack's capacity.
Мышенька, Мишенька.
My old tennis racket, although I was never very good. The catgut is missing. What did I use that for?
Не знаю, я знаю только то, что маппу любит. Маппа хорошо все делает. Ой. Тайтл ожидаемый, поэтому почему бы и не маппе? Такс. Я всякого говна насобирала. Можно поймать летающую хуйню ракеткой?
That
Так
won't
сетки
work.
нет.
I might hit it, but I don't really want to break its wings.
Сетку на...
I'll just knot the loose ends around the frame. Done. Wouldn't want to play tennis with it, but it does make a fine scoop net.
Так, а теперь попавься. Я дурак. Я опять дурак, я не попадаю в пиксель. Нет, попала. Ну давай.
Gotcha.
Гача, бич. А А можно компост в горшок налить?
Why should I fertilize potting soil when there's nothing planted in it?
Давай посадим туда сраный горшок. Сраный горшок, сраный мусор нельзя? Может, его разобрать можно?
Original dwarven rubbish from the dwarven kitchens.
Анна, пошли вниз.
And down we go.
Вот это лестница у них.
Halt! Who's there?
Hi, Grandad. It's me.
I doubt it. What's the password?
Превентивный ядерный удар.
Nuclear first strike, sir.
Correct. What do you want?
A gremlin gave me this ring. He said it's very important. He said the ring has to be delivered to the Archmage as quickly as possible.
A ring? Have you checked it for contamination?
What?
For curses, hexes, poison. What am I talking about? Of course you have. No one would accept a ring from a gremlin and not check it for curses. Dangerous little blighters, those gremlins. You shouldn't feed them after midnight, you know.
The gremlin said this ring could decide the course of the entire war.
Decide the course of the war? That would be. Where is this gremlin?
He's been kidnapped. He barely had time to give me this ring. It should be taken to the Archmage as quickly as possible.
The Archmage? Yes. He'd know what to do. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what we've trained for. This is the hour in which a stout youngster becomes an adult. The hour of glory. The hour of fame. Hour!
But what do you mean stout?
Does everyone know what they have to do?
No.
Right, men. Let it be so.
Ой, у него еще и протез. Сейчас, Кайликс, у меня закончится игровая заставка, и гляну котика. Ой-ой. Какие мурлыки сидят. Тёти. Красота. Так, агрегат под покрывалом. Длиннощуп.
An old extension arm. Very handy if you're too small to reach an object. Kind of a widespread problem amongst us gnomes.
Так, судя по жалобам на анимацию во многих тайтлах, там вообще полная жопа. Агрегат под одеялом тоже длиннощуп. Ой, сколько приколов.
That's Dad's spare toolbox. Well, he took his everyday tools, his travel tools, and his finest tools with him. Let's see. What have we here? Wrench, pliers, auger grease, a minotaur foot, a curse meter. I'll just take the entire box.
Нереальная лодка.
Parts of some machine or something. If it's useless, it's Dad's. If it's broken, it's Grandad's. And if it's dangerous, it's from my sister Meggie. That's one of Grandad's great inventions. A ship which travels underwater. It can already sink.
Блин, у меня сейчас
The
будет
locker
тонна
won't
предметов в
open.
инвентаре.
It was badly damaged 2 years ago in the devastating spring cleaning explosion.
Он прям не открывается, вообще не открывается.
A heavy gold ring. Oh, it feels warm. There is some fine script on the inside, but I can't make out what it says.
Его нельзя с курсометром совместить.
Those are jelly glowfish lamps. As long as you feed them every couple of weeks, they're good for years of light.
Привет, Бектурмор.
A thin, silvery elven rope. It's very light and almost unbreakable.
Мы ее возьмем.
Dad's vice brings back a lot of memories. Painful mostly.
Боюсь представить, что вы делали с ними.
A huge machine, I mean, even for Grandad. He's really taking advantage of Mum and Dad being away.
Привет, Вертери! Да ладно, мне захотелось чего-то детского и сказочного.
Grandad?
Call me Colonel.
Just what exactly are we to do now, Colonel Grandad?
We've just discussed that. You get the equipment, I'll sort out the means of transport.
Equipment for what?
For what?
Да, прошли. Он короткий был.
For your journey to the town of the humans, of course. You need to pay more attention, my boy.
I'm supposed to... I thought someone else...
Who? I very much doubt you'll find anyone else here who's prepared to look death in the eye. This is your chance to be a tragic hero, my boy. A painful loss for the Alliance. Don't you want to be a hero?
Sure, I'd like to do something exciting, but I'm not sure I'm ready to try being...
Try? There is no try, only do. This is your chance. You'll be a hero, and I'll show everyone that this old gnome is still good for something. So, here's the plan. You get yourself some good gear. I'll sort out the means of transport.
All right, I can have a look around, but no promises.
Вертели, там в описании самой игры сказано, что вся игра проходит в ледяных пучинах ада, то есть вся игра происходила в аду. А после того, как я убила злодейского злодея Пинстрайпа, я сомневаюсь, что нас вернули в мир живых. Наверное, мы отправились в чистилище или в рай, потому что там и мама жива была, и Собакин, и дочка, и главный герой. Вот. Ну, а ты привет. Нет, марафона квестов нет. У меня пока желание есть, но мне кажется, оно скоро иссякнет. Пока я наиграю. Когда-нибудь я наиграюсь, наверное. Вот. Как ты думаешь, что такого важного в этом кольце?
This ring, do you really think it could end the war?
I don't know if there's anything that can end this war.
The Gremlins said it would change all our fates. Maybe it's a powerful magic ring.
We are simply soldiers, my boy. We fight when we are told to. Don't worry yourself about anything else.
Sounds sensible.
Я не уверена, что Собакина можно было пропустить, потому что ты бы игру не закончил. Там в конце игры пес жертвует собой, оставаясь в аду, нажав на кнопку. Вот. А если бы я его изначально не взяла, то я бы сама осталась в аду и не вернулась. Чикен Париж Дима Псина, привет, алло. Но потом-то он все равно появляется в чистилище, так что все хорошо. Наверное. Верховный маг людей, кто он?
Do you know the Archmage? Have you ever met him?
I've never met him. After all, he's a great leader, and I'm just a simple, highly decorated gnome colonel. But I've heard lots about him. He's a powerful mage, of course. He's an advisor to the king, and he's our most powerful alchemist and chief of the Secret Service. He lives in a tower down by the sea in Seastone. Of course, being the important man he is, he's always away on business.
I hope he's there. I always wanted to meet a real mage.
If he's not there, you'll have to wait for him or go and look for him. You must only give the ring to the Archmage in person, you hear me? No one else. Give me your word of honor. If the ring really is important, then it shouldn't be our fault if it lands in the wrong hands.
Okay. I swear I'll give it to the Archmage personally.
Чикен Парис проходил Сережа, вы меня хвалили. И Лысый проходил Чикен Парис, я не проходила. Пес жертвует собой и воскресает. А интересно, почему он воскрес у меня? Потому что я выбирала омежные ответики? Не знаю. По поводу снаряжения, что мне нужно?
About my equipment.
Yes? Have you got everything?
I don't know. What exactly should I take?
Let me think. You need a helmet. You can fight without legs, but you can't fight without a head.
Without legs?
And you need a map of the area. Reconnaissance is everything. We are living in the information age.
So I need a map and a helmet. Got it.
Кастрюля и
And
карта
then, of
таверны.
course, you'll need a parachute. Better to be safe than sorry.
Презент.
Just why I mean a parachute.
Just a precaution.
Так, брезент есть, кастрюлю придется выманивать этого следнесоса. Почему чай? Я проснулась, проспала все будильники сегодня. Странно, что я встала вовремя. И никак не проснусь, надо себе чайничек поставить. Проспала манжонг, я сладко спала и вставать не хотелось. Да ладно, о чем манжонг? Опять ты бы плакал, ой-ой-ой, ушел бы, не попрощался. Чисто кнопку вот так кулаком на клавомыши ливнуть из конфы. Сейчас приду. У тебя неправильное решение проблемы. Дело не в том, чтобы не звать, дело в том, чтобы не переживать из-за поражений. Я не булю маджонговников. Маджонговики — это снеговик из Тайлов? Так, как именно я доберусь до города людей?
I'm supposed to travel to a human town in your machine, right?
Absolutely, it's the quickest way.
And the safest?
Absolutely, it's the quickest way.
Так, я продолжу поиски.
I'll go look for the rest of my gear.
You do that. I've got enough to do here. But remember, never look a Medusa in the eye. And never look at anyone on the underground.
Right. Grandad has this thing about secrecy. I think he's afraid of Shadow Army spies or something.
Так, я вроде бы потрогала все, что... Смотри, чтобы сделать парашют, нужно же, наверное, эти веревочки в брезент вставлять или не нужно?
I'll thread the rope through the eyes around the edge of the tarpaulin. Done.
Так, да? Да, похоже на парашют.
A light, rip-proof tarpaulin. There are eyes along the sides, which I have threaded the elven rope through.
А мыть я что буду? Я не хочу ничего мыть. А можно снять фонарь? Наверное, не нужно. А растения я смотрела?
Those are my mum's plants. She grows a lot of that green stuff. She keeps trying to genetically change the plants so they can grow up here amidst the icy mountains.
Опять в таверну возвращаться. Ты взял и закрыл меня. Ты же знаешь, что стримеры перестают свое существование каждый раз, когда кто-то закрывает вкладку. Где-то в какой-то вселенной меня больше нет. Надеюсь, ты доволен собой. Привет, Кирилл.
Master Brewer, sir! Hello? Master
Он
Brewer, sir!
спит.
Where are you? Master Brewer, sir! Master Brewer!
What? What?
We have to tell the other dwarves. There was this gremlin in a cage, and he gave me this ring, and...
What kind of ring, then?
This ring! It's a very important ring. The gremlin said all our fates...
Wilbur, I really don't have time for this kid stuff. I've got more important things to do.
But the ring has to be delivered to the Archmage down in the human town. The gremlin said it could end the war.
Listen, laddie, that's a ring. What's it supposed to be able to do?
It's... I have to. The gremlin wasn't lying.
Just think about it. When has anybody ever given an important ring to a little being like a gnome? That sort of thing just doesn't happen.
But...
That's enough. Now, go home. It's getting late.
I guess I can't expect any help from the Master Brewer.
А мне вот интересно, почему при переводе вот эту часть отсебятиной называют? Зачем они его зовут Вилбуром, а они его в переводе Вилбуркой зовут? Чтобы и так принизить его имя, потому что он полурослик? Что за отсылки? Но мне правда Гремлин дал кольцо со странной надписью. Мне кажется, много будет отсылочек всяких. Посмотреть на бороду.
Beards are important to dwarves. The longer the beard, the more respect the dwarf gets. And the beard ornaments tell you a lot about their owner. The Master Brewer, for example, is a second-degree keg roller. He was born the 9th of 12 children, and he's got a weak spot for beer. He's a bachelor, but isn't one for walks in the morning dew. And he was almost kicked out of school for pulling a girl's moustache.
Ну вот мне интересно, почему так? А можно ему отстричь бороду?
No, I can't. Well, maybe I can. I'm gonna burn in hell for this, guaranteed.
Простите. А карту можно обрезать? Редактору на проекте нравится. Я конченая, а вы вертели. Ты только сейчас это понял? Как грубо. Так. Подожди, а ножницы он выкинул, что ли? А как я карту теперь сниму?
The map shows the area between here and the human town of Seastone.
Я ее возьму.
It's worth a try. Yikes!
What? What's happening?
Oh, nothing much. I just scared off a pixie.
What, here? At this time of year? The beasties are getting more and more cheeky.
Phew, that was close. I can't get to the map as long as he's sleeping there. I'll have to distract him somehow.
Мы его отвлечем этим говнососом, пылесосом. Его можно кормить помоями еще и такими, наверное, да?
The robot gets its energy from rubbish. That's got the power supply sorted out then.
Мне тоже очень нравится русский Геральт.
I wonder if that would work. At least it would distract the Master Brewer a bit.
Бичат. Ну, блин, иногда хорошо получается, но я просто не понимаю, как вот ни с того ни с сего внезапно додумывается тут до этого.
Ah! Hello? Stop! That wasn't supposed to happen. I have a feeling that wasn't such a brilliant idea. Oh, I like Master Brewer.
А то теперь можно забрать карту. Нет?
That was amazing! The eternal struggle of dwarf against machine. And I won!
Are you okay?
Of course! Why not? You think a stupid tin bucket's going to beat a proper dwarf? No chance. That was good. Something's happening at last. Cause for celebration. I think we should drink to that.
Но за углом он же не заметит.
I think he's drunk with victory, so he shouldn't see anything. I have it. The map of the area. All I need now is a helmet and a parachute. I hope I don't need to use the parachute. I always like to keep my feet on the ground.
Не-не-не, на автомате и на репликанте. В репликанте точно говорили о голосе, о самом, а не о именно таких фичах, которые внезапно появляются при переводе, которых на самом-то деле нет. Вот, озвучка-то это понятно. О вкусах не спорят. Ну, блин, очевидно, что шлем это кастрюля, да? Или... Я не могу взять кастрюлю. Ну и многие просто японский язык не любят. Так, а можно рыболетом поймать? Нет, не можно. А, ну так помыть. О, нет.
I can't get close enough. It'll snap at me and slime me.
А то как выпрыгнет и обсопливит. А, ну тогда мы возьмем палку и вот так.
A perfect fit. Now we can make long-reaching attacks on bacteria.
Что мне делать с моим лицом, которое перезагораживает текст? Может, мне сюда в угол себя засунуть? А вдруг тут тоже будут писать? Тут везде, по-моему, пишут. А может, так лучше будет? Ты писал, да, но...
Now I'm gonna do something I should have done a long time ago.
Ёж.
It's too bad that slime had to be so evil. Now that's a helmet fit for a hero. It only stinks a little bit. So that's 2 of the 3 pieces of gear already. So all I need now is a parachute.
Так у меня есть парашют. Что еще нужно для парашюта, кроме кольцо? Брезент с веревкой. Разве это не парашют?
Let's see. If I pull the rope through the eyes on the rucksack... Yes, that should work. There we go. A parachute.
Все, я теперь
And
герой.
that's the last of my gear. I must get back to Grandad. Fast.
Посмотри на этот кусок кого-то. Там, наверное, кофеек вскипел. Сейчас приду. Ай, я тут. Вот не кусь, не надо кусь. Так, пошли мир спасать.
And down we go.
Down we go.
Something my granddad is working on. No idea what it is. And I'm pretty certain I don't want to know either. I like my granddad, but his inventions are usually pretty dangerous. Excuse me, Colonel Grandad?
Yes, report back.
Я нашел
I
шлем.
have the pot. Helmet.
Excellent, soldier. The helmet will protect you from physical attacks. You can even sit on it and use it as a saucepan.
Ooh, how practical.
Let me see your helmet.
It's not all that great, I know, but
What? It's a good helmet, and it's going to protect a good soldier. That is, of course, as long as the enemy doesn't attack with dragons or has wizards in its ranks
Это, конечно, если
Or
враги не
magical
нападут
swords.
драконами.
and doesn't go for your head.
maybe I should look for some armor with magic.
Poppycock! That helmet will do.
Похож? По-моему, не похож. Или похож? Может, и похож. Карта у меня тоже есть.
I got a map.
Excellent! My commanding officer always said good maps are half the battle. Of course, you won't be needing it if everything goes well.
If what goes well?
But if not, it's always good to have a map with you, what?
И парашют у меня есть.
I have a parachute.
Fantastic! Parachutes are hard to come by and are difficult to make yourself. After all, you'd only want to entrust your life in a quality product, not something makeshift
Это я
you've
кролик.
patched together yourself.
Trust my life. But of course. I mean, of course not. So, that's the last of my gear.
Excellent! We could get going if only my damn machine would work. But you can't find a thing in this house. No nitroglycerin, no dragon hide armor, no concentrated pillars of salt, no full mithril jacket bullets, nothing.
What do you need all that for?
For what? It's a war!
But we just want to deliver the ring to the Archmage. Don't you think a sled...
What? I need a nitroglycerin substitute, something highly explosive. The only thing that comes to mind is good old dwarven ale.
Dwarven ale?
Devilish stuff. We reduced complete countries to ash and rubble with it. We loved the smell of dwarven ale in the morning.
Okay, I'll get you some dwarven ale. Anything else?
Yes, I need a cog. A 5/8-inch screw steel sprocket, straight beveled, hard chrome plated, BSA threaded flange with right-hand thread and lock ring locking. It's not a standard size, and I can't find one anywhere.
A 5/8-inch screw steel sprocket, straight beveled, hard chrome plated BSA threaded flange with right hand thread and locking lock ring. Sounds familiar.
Come back when you've got the stuff. I'll sort out the rest.
Не-не-не, это
But
все для
bear in
благих целей.
mind, the Dark Lord knows all of your thoughts.
Right.
Это опять была отсылка к Гарри Поттеру, которой не было в игре. Так, шестеренку я видела наверху же, да? Я так и буду в кастрюле, как дурак, ходить. Стоп, это шестеренка, но она не трогательная. Проявляю принципиальность в ущерб себе. Это ж... Так, I'm sorry, Lol, ты тот самый разработчик тестов в интернете? Я никогда не могла отвечать на такие вопросы, потому что я не знаю, как на них правильно отвечать. Принципиальность в ущерб себе. Не знаю. О, надеюсь, я мопсик. I'm sorry, Lol, скажи, что я мопсик. Так, ну вот шестерня, нет? Компост. Так, пиво. Ты назло маме отморозил уши. Но я люблю делать что-то назло, но назло получается не кому-то, потому что всем похуй, а назло себе. Такое бывает, да, я вредная. Но я обычно сдаюсь. Храплю вроде нет. Насчет второго бывает. Так, труба. Можно пивка мне, пожалуйста?
Hello, Master Brewer, sir.
Aye, Wilbur.
А как вы справились с БТР X100?
When the robot started in on you, I never thought you'd beat it.
It was an epic scrap, lad, an epic scrap. Dwarf against machine, nature against technology, mind over matter.
Mind? How did you destroy it?
I hit him as hard as I could with heavy objects until sparks started leaping out of him.
Oh, a shrewd tactic.
Too right, but he did land a couple on me. Look what he did to my beard.
Oh, yes.
I was so tanked up with ale and adrenaline I didn't even notice.
Мой дедушка согласен, что кольцо очень важное.
I talked to my granddad. He thinks the ring is important too. He wants to help me get to the human town.
Yeah? Well, of course he wants to do that. Listen to me, laddie. Nothing against your grandpa, but don't you think he's a few gills short of a pint?
My granddad is a great soldier and inventor.
Of course he is. Of course he is. But, how should I put it? He's maybe had one crash landing too many. His flying machines were mostly a bit, temperamental. And let's face it, he wasn't actually the greatest of pilots. Honestly, son, if your grandpa reckons there's something in that story, then for me, that's just one more reason to keep out of it.
Granddad and I will show everyone.
Тут такое дело, я хотел спросить про дворский эль.
Mr. Master Brewer, assuming I were to need some dwarven ale...
Dwarven ale? It's not allowed, unfortunately.
Why not?
Have you heard about the explosion on Mount Winterpeak?
The volcanic eruption?
Volcanic eruption. Deep under that mountain was the finest ale brewery in the whole dwarven world. My dad took me there when I was nothing but 2 beer crates tall. Can you imagine how aled up we were?
Kind of. What happened?
Ah, well, some so-and-so cocked up, and boom! And that was that! All over for dwarven ale brewing. After the accident, it was banned as a substance of enjoyment. The sharp taste, the warmth in the throat, gone forever. Now it's only used in warfare and in the alchemy industry.
Ну, блин, если ты в любом случае уже ничего поделать с этим не можешь, то куда деваться? Только думать, стоило он того или нет. Ну, ты поступил так, как поступил, потому что на тот момент ты так чувствовал, наверное, так и надо было. А? Нет? Не знаю. Сейчас. Подожди. Куда до заусенец отрезать? Так он мне так и не сказал, как его варить. Может, расскажете, как варить?
know how to brew dwarven ale, don't you?
Does a one-legged duck swim in a circle? Of course I know. I'm the master brewer. It's not difficult either. First, you get barley germinated in a malt house, then let them bloat up after leaving them dormant for a bit. Then kiln dry the green malt, keeping it turned, of course mill it, making sure that the husks don't get destroyed.
The husks? What are...
Then mash the whole lot in a mash tun, obviously using a decoction procedure. After the iodine test, we get on with purifying and separating the malt from the beer wort in a slatted filter bed.
Of course, but...
In other words, we let the draff run through the mash pot. We then put the first wort in the brewing kettle, let it simmer, and add the hops. We let the wort settle to remove the trub crust, add the yeast, and then leave to ferment. Then we run everything through the pebble filter. That's all fair enough. Then it gets more complicated.
Stop!
What? We're just getting to the exciting part.
I'm sure we were, but I just abandoned the idea of brewing some dwarven ale myself.
Well, whatever you think.
Ну, блин, с трубой это все не так плохо. Это решаемо. А чё, неужели в волейбол нигде больше не поиграть? Кастрюль на голове — это техника безопасности, мелкий человек. Ты что? Вы можете мне его сварить, нет?
Let's assume I need a small tankard of dwarven ale really urgently. Could you brew it for me?
Could do, but I'm not going to. It's not allowed.
Oh, come on. Who's going to notice? When was the last time another dwarf came by to visit us?
That's a fair time back.
You see? Wouldn't you just love a nice cold dwarven ale tonight to celebrate your victory over the robot?
Oh, dwarven ale is nectar. I'd certainly enjoy a wee taste of it again. No, but it's not going to happen. I'm missing a few ingredients.
And if I get them, would you brew up 2 tankards then? One for me and one for yourself?
Aye. It's a deal. You find me the missing ingredients, and I'll brew some dwarven ale.
Okay, what do you need?
Crystal clear mountain water, hops, and some barley for malting.
Well, that's it? No deviled fire, salamander eyes, or dragon's breath, that sort of thing?
Nope. Water, hops, and malt. Then there's just a few secret ingredients, and naturally synthesized aromatic substances, and a couple of E numbers. But I've already got them here.
Okay, water, hops, and barley. I'll get them.
С овощами, ау. А ты прям профессионал в волейболе, что ли? Ничего себе. А где хмель-то найти?
Do you have any idea where I can get the hops?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that thieving rat took the best part of 5 sacks. I've not enough left. I've got to be careful with it.
The rat, huh?
Ладно, не буду вас
I have
отвлекать.
to go. Enjoy the celebration.
Yeah.
Я могу засунуть сосульку в...
It'll take a long time for the icicle to melt. After all, the pot isn't all that warm. I should speed up the melting process.
И туда. Нет? Нельзя?
If the rat has stolen that many hops, it might still have something stored in there. There's something in there. Something round. Ugh, hopefully it's not a giant rat dropping. It's a single hop. This is probably all that's left of the stock of hops.
Так, хмель есть. Почему в камине нельзя растопить штуку?
I used to be really afraid of that fireplace. Nowadays, I'm only slightly terrified.
Не, просто это клево, что ты так серьезно спортом занималась. О, привет, братья! Я не знаю. Это фантазийно-комедийный приключенческий движ. Насос-посос.
The stove is still a little warm. You couldn't cook anything on it, but you could heat something up.
Привет, Фобаш. О, не надо меня рейдить, ты что? Я,
It shouldn't
наверное,
take
уже
long to
надоела
melt the
всем.
icicle. The stove is still warm.
Ту
The
игру,
icicle
да.
is gone. All that's left is crystal clear water.
Ну, надо разных людей хостить, а то что одного только хостить и хостить? Хотя, знаешь, до этого это сработало. Некоторые люди ко мне привыкли. У них развился стокгольмский синдром, и они теперь приходят ко мне, так что спасибо. Так, у меня есть хмель и вода. Этого достаточно? Он еще про солод говорил.
Hello, Master Brewer, sir.
Aye, Wilbur.
Вот кофейник с кристально чистой водой.
I have a pot of crystal clear water for the dwarven ale.
Show me. Aye, that water's very good. We can use this.
И вот шишка хмеля.
I've got some hops for the ale.
Oh, no, my lad. That's not enough. I need more hops. A proper handful.
But I can't find any more.
Oh, well, that's it as far as the dwarven ale's concerned. But you
Посадить.
can
Все,
plant
пошли
the
сажать
hops.
тогда.
You'll have enough next year.
Ладно, не буду вас
I have to
отвлекать.
go. Enjoy the celebration.
Yeah, yeah.
Ту-ту-ру. А та игра Фобос это которая? Которая про экологию или которая про батю алкоголика? Но в любом случае обе.
Okay, I'll plant the hop in the soil. Let's see what happens. I really can't imagine this stuff. Wow. Good fertilizer, that. Nah. Wow! A huge hop plant with tons of cones. I've picked about 10 cones. That should be enough for the dwarven ale.
У нас теперь хмель растет. Так, здрасте еще раз. У меня вырос хмель.
Hello, Master Brewer, sir!
Aye, Wilbur.
У меня полно хмеля для вашего
I
еря.
got some hops for the ale. Is this enough?
Ho, ho, that's enough. I hope you haven't been whipping stuff out of my stock.
No. Well, only indirectly.
Солод.
What were those ingredients for the dwarven ale again? What do I need to get?
I need crystal clear water, only
Yes.
the best will do. Then I also need some whole hops, a good handful of them. And I need barley for the malting, about
Yes.
a handful, 2 of yours.
Right. I have to go. Enjoy the celebration.
Yeah, yeah.
Ячмень. 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 Где я ячмень-то достану? В той баночке было бы что-то похожее на бобы, а ячмень похож на бобы? Может, ячмень на кухне есть? Я там вроде все потрогала. Дед еще шестерню, блин, просил.
Our kitchen.
Мука-молка. Где ячмень? Под глазом
There's still
нету?
some grain in the funnel. Barley, I think.
Ну возьми. Все, ячмень тоже есть.
Hello, Master Brewer, sir!
Aye, Wilbur.
Я нашел большую пригоршню ячменя для Эля.
Here's some barley from my mum's kitchen. Can it be used for brewing?
It's not the best, but it'll have to do. And that means I've got all I need to brew the lovely dwarven ale. Right, it's all go now then. laddie, just watch out that you don't get any of that in your eyes. It's dangerous stuff.
I'll be
Дюксель,
very careful. Thanks very much, sir.
да меня вчера постили
Tell me,
недостаточно.
Wilbur, what do you need all that junk for? The dwarven ale and all the other stuff that you've been dragging out of here the whole evening.
Well, it's because of the ring. I need it. Grandad's helping me get the ring to the human town safe. Well, quickly.
Ну и
Oh,
ладно.
Wilbur, it's dangerous for a young gnome like yourself out there.
I know, but I promised that gremlin, and I believe it really could be important. And I'd like to get out of here and achieve something.
Taste some adventure, eh?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't think that the ring is all that important. Not everybody's born for having adventures, my lad. But maybe you really do need to get out of here.
Really?
Aye, laddie. You still live with your parents, and you keep company with a very interesting, intelligent old dwarf. But that can't go on forever, can it now? So, if you do leave and go off on an adventure, even if it's just a sea stone, then maybe you'll come back and visit and tell me all about it then, eh?
I promise.
Don't forget us. You're going to have to excuse me now. I've got an appointment.
Блин, а где я видела шестеренку на кухне? Большой такой. По-моему, у нас дома, но она не трогательная.
This pump can be used to pump water up from deep in the mountain. Although I wouldn't bet on it still working. The master brewer says it's very easy to brew beer. Still, he did go to school for years to learn how.
Блин, колледж пивоварения. Смотри, их можно прокликать, чтобы значок пропал, что ли?
I pointed out to the master brewer, but then I'd be the one who ends up washing it all up.
Очень хорошо.
Love our beautiful White Ridge Mountains. It's just a touch quiet around here.
Блин, где секс-эльфийка? Накачай воды нахуя.
I thought so. Broken. The dwarves have a lot of work ahead of them when they get back. If they come back.
Все потрогано, все сломано. Я не эльфийка. Я не прекрасна, или что я там сказала?
Actually, dwarfs have a thing for beautiful architecture. But when it comes to the beer supply, compromises are sometimes made.
Нет, такого я точно про себя бы не сказала.
That's all there is.
Так, как хорошо, когда экран чистый.
Originally, hundreds of dwarves were supposed to live here to defend the Mountain Kingdom's northern front. Now the master brewer and
Я
my
с Аней
family are
тут
the only ones
согласна.
left. Apparently, the statue is not quite finished. Still, it looks much better than the others do.
Видишь, мое лицо все равно все закрывает. Где чертова шестерня, блин?
I think I'll just leave that alone. We gnomes have a golden rule, hands off another gnome's experiments.
Наверное, второе обсуждал.
The plants have grown. I could have sworn they weren't here yesterday. Mum probably uses a really good fertilizer.
Так. А вот тут у нас нихуя нет. В моей комнате, по-моему, тоже нихуя нет. Стул обычный. В варежках стримить? Зачем? Чтобы не
down we
чесать
go.
лицо? Надо к врачу сходить, мне просто лень. Дорого, блин.
They used to hang all over the hall. Now these two are all we have left.
Дед, я не знаю, где взять шестерню, блин. Нет, только не рыболет.
It's stuck. fourth thing. The flying fish is immobilized. Somehow I have to open it to get the cog.
Как-то достать штуку? А как?
The flying fish is immobilized. Somehow I have to open it to get the cog.
Open it. Инструментами можно?
Shouldn't be a problem with the right tool.
Что, все
There you are.
дело
A
сделано?
5/8" screw steel sprocket, straight beveled, hard chrome plated, BSA threaded flange with right hand thread and lock ring locking. Maybe that cog wasn't all that important. Fly. Oh, maybe it was important.
Так, мы ready, steady, поехали.
Excuse me, Colonel Grandad?
Я после стрима посмотрю.
Yes, report back.
Это похоже на собачку. Похоже на козу. Оф-оф. Вот кружка пива.
Here's the dwarven ale, Grandad.
Oh, my goodness, we must be careful with this. That means we're only missing the cog. Dismissed!
И вот шестеренка.
Here's the cog, Grandad. I had to break my flying fish for that.
War always involves sacrifice. Your flying fish was a hero, one of our best. We will honor his memory. Now I have everything I need. It won't take long now. Prepare yourself for takeoff.
Take off? That's what you meant by take off.
Absolutely. I've aimed her at the town of the humans. Betsy, too, was, of course, designed to shoot grenades. But I'm confident that she'll get your capsule there, too.
Confident? Get me out of here. Please,
Вытащить меня
Grandad.
отсюда.
Listen, my boy. I'm proud of you. You're doing something very brave. Sure, Wilbur. I'd like you to have these.
Your old aviator goggles. Oh, Grandad, I didn't think...
Too slow, my boy.
Слишком медленно, дружище.
Fire!
Очки он дал, это и так понятно вроде. Абум.
Good luck.
Удачки тебе. Сейчас закончится катсцена, я приземлюсь в ёбаный ад и посмотрю, что вы там накидали. О, архидьяволы тут будут? У, тентакля. 30
Is it?
He still hasn't told us, Mother.
He will. Who else knows about it?
The Archmage won't know about it yet. We were able to intercept the servant, as you know. But
But
an elf, Mother. She tried to free MacGuffin. She might know something.
she needs to be watched.
Very well.
And now, Mr. Professor, let us have a little chat.
Тем временем у подножья горы.
Oh well, no problem. I am an elf, and I'm fit. What now? I'll get the book out of MacGuffin's secret cellar and take it to the Archmage. No, they were all gone when I got there. They collected the cage and were off. Now it's up to us to get the book. Of course I don't have to, but, well, what else am I going to do? It appears to be very important. And even if it isn't important, those shady fellows want to have that book. It's better that we get it out of the cellar before they get their grubby
Мне
mitts on
кажется,
it.
нет.
Then don't help me. Why don't you just fly home? Just don't tell my parents anything. Ungrateful feathered fowl.
Так. Вот это собака. Уф-уф. Слушай, реально похоже на собаку. У меня палец какой-то кривой. На картинке не такой палец. Привет, Eternal Rival. Плюнь. Ой, сколько говна. Тыквы. Физика
A
попы.
pumpkin patch, not particularly well cared for. Presumably MacGuffin spends a lot of time buried in his books and not enough time in his garden. The pumpkins should have been harvested long ago. Some are already starting to go mouldy. A tatty wonky scarecrow. Its clothing has been nibbled by mice, but the hat has something about it.
Я хочу шляпу.
A scarecrow that doesn't even scare Cheep Cheep is clearly of no use whatsoever.
О каком артефакте идет речь?
Do you have any idea which artifact could be so powerful that it could make someone into the ruler of the world? No, that's been lost to the depths of the ocean. No, that's been thrown back into the same fire that was used to forge it. No, I haven't got a clue. It must be something that no one bargained for, something that no one has ever looked for. It'll be in the Gremlins book. If only I had it already.
Ты что, совсем не боишься этого
Why
пугала?
is that scarecrow not scaring you? Yes, certainly. And how? Normally you're the first to take flight. Good luck, little one, and don't get up to any mischief.
Прыгай в колодец.
The groundwater is only a few metres down in this region. Presumably the well isn't very deep.
Она рыжая.
The well rope is fastened to the windlass. It doesn't look particularly strong.
Рыжая из 10. А у меня нет ножа, чтобы
The well
отрубить.
rope is fastened to the windlass. It doesn't look particularly strong.
Нет, ничего против рыжих не имею. Но сделали ее очень соблазнительной на самом-то деле.
Strange. Someone's fitted a wooden shutter in front of the little window. Looks like the shutter can be opened. It's pretty high up.
Рыжая — это уже оценка числовая. А, ручку можно крутить.
That was suspiciously easy. The rope is broken and the bucket's probably at the bottom of the well where it's of no use to anyone.
Зачем ее опускать? Жернова.
I'd say this is a pretty basic millstone. Grain is tipped into the hole above and you then turn the upper stone. The flour then comes out of the side.
Может, мы Твиттера перемолим? Она на каблуках? А, ну у нее маленький каблучок. А это потому что так стильно, блин. Тут всякого говна. А это что? Заросли?
There's a stone in the undergrowth. There's something written on it, but I can't see what it is. That could be a little gravestone. I
Очистить.
can't remove the undergrowth with my bare hands. It's very dense and has thorns.
Ну ты эльфийка, ты же дружишь с природой.
An old watering can made out of metal. It's small even by gremlin standards. A pile of logs. There is no way that MacGuffin will get through the winter with such a small amount, not even autumn.
Блин, как любопытно. Там у них... Сколько у них уже разбирательства
Three should be
судебное
enough.
ведется? Цветочный
An
горшок.
upturned flower pot made of clay. There's a stone under it. That could be a firestone. That's coming with me. Presumably the professor wanted to prevent the stone getting wet.
Так, можно будет что-то спалить к чертям.
A large brick fireplace. The fire grates on the outside, not inside the house. That's a bit unusual, but it does make sense if the professor doesn't wish to have an open fire inside.
Крюк? Подожди, такое уже было. С Латвии.
A swinging metal frame. You can hang pots or something of that sort onto it and then swing it over the fire.
Или там новый панчлайн.
I should hang
Повернуть.
something from it.
Аллейку повешу. Хорватия?
That makes no sense if the watering can is empty.
Ладно, женщина, отстань. Пошли в дом. А это что?
A daring structure. And just like the whole house, pretty wonky. Doesn't look as if it'll last long.
Смотри, тут есть саркофаг. Цикл говна.
Typical bachelor. Everything in a mess. Plates, pots, cups, covered with a sticky mixture of dust and fat. Dead flies. Oh, yuck.
Як?
A wooden tub, about half full of water. Oh, great. This has the professor's washing floating around in it. White shirts, grey socks, red underpants.
А можно набрать воды? Не можно.
A small old-fashioned shield. The inside is highly polished.
Я в рыжей, я не хочу быть рыжей.
The back of the fireplace. When MacGuffin wanted to heat his food up, he just needed to put it into one of those little stoves. A standard jelly glowfish. They're everywhere around here. This one here isn't glowing anymore, and won't ever again.
Медуза умерла? Какой хочу быть? Ах, слишком философский вопрос. Киллин и Солвин? Ой-ой-ой. Киллин и Солвин, говоришь? Опа. Мистери. Женщины. Анимешные мальчики. Цвет волос? Да блин, ты один раз покрасишься, а потом нужно подкрашиваться постоянно. Делать мне нечего. У меня какого цвета волосы были? Черного? Зеленого? Красноватого? Больше я ни в какие цвета не красила.
Looks like a very ancient sarcophagus. Oh, strange. There are hinges on it, just like a door.
Не, седина уже есть, я не хочу ее подкрашивать. Седина — это гордость. Опа.
Shame. Just a stinky mummy.
Красноватый нет.
What have we here?
What are you doing, Mortimer?
What the... Did you just speak? You speak?
Me? No.
Well, yes you do, quite obviously.
What is obvious?
That you can and do speak.
But of course.
But you just said that you didn't.
Why are you being so strange, Mortimer?
I'm not Mortimer.
Where is Mortimer?
You mean MacGuffin, the gremlin archaeologist who lives here, yes?
А вот паркбенч.
Mortimer.
Yes?
You're called Mortimer?
No, of course not.
I think we're finished with this conversation.
I think you are slowly losing your marbles, Mortimer.
Привет, Эрвин.
Presumably the sarcophagus lacks oxygen.
Почему земский? Он же как-то странно разговаривает. Блин, я в Стапсе не играла, только обзорную игру видела. А можно играть, или он сейчас откроется? Понятно.
I think these are all the things that the professor uses on his digs. A brush, a little shovel, a sieve. I'll take the sieve. The rest looks pretty useless. Books, books, and more books. Most are ancient tomes. They appear to be written in just about every language.
Actually, it's not Egypt. It's just some fantasy world with dragons, orcs, elves, and halflings. And we're gonna save the world again.
The book that MacGuffin told me about is hidden in the cellar. These books aren't of interest.
Не будешь? Ну и ладно.
A large handwritten book. It looks like it's been used a lot.
За халфлинга играли уже?
It's the Gremlins Diary. Perhaps I'll find some hints about the cellar. Let's take a closer look. Who would have ever thought that it would fall to someone like me, an old archaeologist, to stop this madness? And I didn't find the key to it on one of my expeditions, not in dark dungeons or in fiery mountains. Oh no, I discovered the answer in an old book. He must mean the book that was hidden in the cellar, in which the information about the artifact's whereabouts is written. The notes end mid-sentence. I wonder why I haven't heard anything from Archmage Alistair yet. I sent Beetle out with a message for him yesterday morning. I hope nothing has... That was the last entry. There are others before it. Old parchment and yellowing papers, filled with texts in many different foreign languages. Adonisham Western, Quenya and Sindarin, and technical drawings in Kuzdul.
Кузду? Она знает эти языки?
A strange stone head. It's been roughly hewn but has a few fine embellishments. A little wooden box. Doesn't look like an antique or anything particularly valuable. It has beautiful workmanship though. It's locked.
О, не. Слушай, а головы у нас две? А там что?
A
Череп
dragon skull.
дракона?
It could have been a horntail, nasty creatures, but there are very few around these days. The last of them are now working almost exclusively as beasts of burden. They've not just lost their viciousness, they've lost their pride too. A stone casket placed in a wooden box. The box looks very cheap. It could be one of those storage containers.
Так, а подвал-то у нас где? Каменный постамент. Тут?
Looks like the base for a statue. It's made out of stone and it's covered with strange characters. There's a six-sided indentation on the base. Perhaps the mounting for a statue.
Деревянная чаша.
A carpenter's cup. It looks old.
А наскладировали тут непонятно что.
Would appear to be a mirror frame. There are still a few broken shards of the old mirror around the edges. The mirror's turned so it reflects the fireplace. Strange.
Так, может мы опять поговорим с мистером непонятно кем?
Must be that.
So good to see you, Mortimer. A very strange person was just here insisting that they were you.
That was me.
You, Mortimer? Why did you pretend to be you?
That doesn't make any sense.
Exactly. Have you done something to your hair? You look so different.
Are you seriously mistaking me for a meter-high, wrinkly, bald old gremlin?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself, Mortimer. Look at me. I've seen better days, too.
I am not Mortimer. Mortimer sent me. I'm looking for a secret cellar. Can you tell me how I can get into the cellar?
Into the cellar? Of course.
And where is the cellar?
What cellar do you mean?
What?
What? You have grown, Mortimer.
Yes, yes. Oh, how we laugh.
У нас проблемы, кажется. Так, у меня есть крышка, у меня есть кремень, у меня есть... Что это? Какие-то документы, лейка. И поленья. Можно поленья закинуть? Печь. Это, наверное, снаружи делается. Вопрос нахуя?
Once they get going, they'll burn for a few hours. I can't set
Разжечь
fire to
огонь.
logs just with a firestone.
А что нужно
I need
еще?
something that lights easily to get the fire started properly.
Документ очень важный. В турнире не видела. Положить в очаг исключительно ценные документы.
They'll burn well. They're dry as bone.
Whatever.
I'll give it a go. What?
Ну смотри, нам, наверное, воды надо присобачить, да?
That should hold. Let's give it a whirl. It worked. This means that I have a gremlin watering can full of water.
Вопрос, зачем оно мне надо? Я что-то делаю, но не знаю зачем.
The watering can with the cold well water is hanging on the metal arm. Let's see. The water's boiling.
Она не обожжется? Hi, homie, like
A watering
always.
can full of hot water.
Nothing is happening. Just saying the word again. Как можно очистить от зарослей надгробия? Вряд ли ситом. Вряд ли щитом. Зачем мне нужна вода? Может, опять с мумией говорить? One cup of coffee. That's all. At least for now.
Well, that's just great.
Hello, Mortimer.
Привет, Даня!
Yes.
Нет.
Now listen, I have to find this secret cellar and I think you might be able to help me. So please pull yourself together.
I will it after the stream.
Of course. Of course.
That's good. Now, I have a few questions for you.
О, no. Только не Чихима. Ты кто?
Did you have an accident in a bandage factory?
No, I'm a mummy.
Don't mummies have their brains pulled out via their noses during the mummification process?
I don't think so.
I do.
Ты знаешь что-нибудь о потайной двери в подвал?
Can you tell me where the secret door is and how to open it?
Oh, you are getting forgetful, Mortimer.
Yes, exactly. So help me out here. How do I open that secret door again?
What secret door?
This is gradually ceasing to be funny.
What?
That. The secret door to the cellar. How can I open it?
You always fiddle around with that thing there, that stone figure, and then the secret door opens and you disappear somewhere.
And exactly where do I go then?
How should I know? I haven't left my sarcophagus for 4,000 years.
No wonder you're a little soft in the head.
You are not Mortimer. Why are you pretending to be Mortimer?
Кто приколдесный? Что за отношения сторон, не знаю. Игра 2010-2012 годов. Лет Games ВБ. А почему хейт мужских персонажей во френд-лобби? Я не Мортимер, неужели незаметно?
I will say this one more time. I'm not Mortimer.
Of course not, if you say so.
Mortimer has been kidnapped, and I wanted to rescue him. I guess...
That's terrible. You'll have to hide.
Me? Why?
They want to kidnap you.
That's already happened. Mortimer, it's Mortimer. Mortimer has already been kidnapped.
But that's impossible.
Я...
Who is
Point and click
talking
quest.
to me at night then?
Mortimer is your friend, is he not? Did he, excavate you?
You could say that. I was lying in the dark for quite some time. Then the lid opened and Mortimer was there. I've been with him ever since.
Well, as things look right now, Mortimer's not going to be here to chat for some time.
We do not chat. We discuss, we deliberate, we debate, we chat. But we would never go skiing.
Huh?
Why? Do you really want to go skiing?
I don't want to go skiing.
What is skiing?
No idea. I've had enough.
Bye!
Фабрика по производству волос? Так это хорошо, когда у тебя есть волосы, разве нет? Блин, а что мне делать-то? Смотри, у меня есть сито и лейка. Куда можно налить воды? Сито. Сито мне нахуя. Щит мне нахуя. А щит не влезет сюда? Раз он отполирован. Привет, Макстром. Ящик напротив. Я просто его осматривала и, видимо,
The
хуёво.
stone chest is decorated with 2 angels and has writing on it too. I can't read it.
Надо просто прокликать было
What's
больше.
likely to
Спасибо.
happen, eh?
Музыка египетская, наверное,
Sound.
потому что здесь
Is it
мумия.
me, or has it just got much warmer in here?
Ну, поимстил Саня. Да хватит покопаться
The
в
chest is
песке.
filled to the brim with fine sand. I haven't got a clue what else might be in there. I can hardly sift my way through the sand with my hand.
Макстром я с первого раза поняла. Но мне интересно было услышать, что персонаж скажет.
There is something in there. A little brass key. Let's see. There's a bit of paper in the box. The paper's densely covered with writing. Deus ex machina. The ghost in the machine is the heading. There's also a drawing of a stone figure. At its feet is a vessel containing liquid. Let's take a look. The ghost in the machine is wise to all the secrets of this house. That's what's written here. Blah blah. Pour the fuel into the bowl at the foot of the machine to awaken the ghost. Fuel? Ah, here. Grind the beans and tip the powder into boiling water, then pour the mixture into the bowl. We've already had that bit. You'll get the beans from the machine. Strange. A machine that's meant to be familiar with all the secrets of the house.
Вы охуели, что ли? Она эльфийка. Слушай. Deus ex machina. Что из этого махина? Голова?
Perhaps a memento from one of the professor's expeditions.
Но не саркофаг же. Так, бобы сказали, как раз-таки там и найти нужно. Чаша у меня есть. Нашел кого нашел? Ну-ка. Як. Я не хотела это видеть. There are two characters in this game, by the way. One of them is halfling. He is not sexy. At least for me. Да хватит мне эльфийками соблазняться. Соблазняться или соблазнять. Я даже глаголы перепутала. Раму у стены. Что там, так она ничего не сказала?
Would appear to be a mirror frame. There are still a few broken shards of the old mirror around the edges. The mirror's turned so it reflects the fireplace.
Ты это уже мне говорила. Граль ты не возьмешь?
Not really worth a closer look.
По-моему, ворс. Углубление мы уже исследовали. Записка бобы в Deus Ex. Слушай, а у него
No,
точно ничего
I
нет?
don't want to, and you can't force me. No.
Точно? Хорошо, мы поговорили. Дневник я читала же, да, уже?
What's this at the beginning of this page? Today I have been examining the books that I brought back from the Grindel Mountains. Amongst them was a book about herbs and tinctures. An old herbalist was adamant that I would find a recipe to cure my cold feet in it. What a disappointment, though. Just superstitious nonsense about frog eyes and wool socks. I was just about to burn the book when I noticed that the volume contained other things. A disturbing tale of a tragic relationship between a magician and his pet sheep Boris, as well as a travel log written by a fairy explorer. The travel log described how the explorer landed on an island in the West Seas whilst searching for undiscovered fairy tribes. He created several very beautiful sketches of the temple ruins that can be found on that island. I will use these to entertain myself and translate the runes he drew. The next entry was made 2 days later. It's only barely legible. The gremlin appears to have been very excited. It must be the entrance. The wrath of the gods caused the temple to sink into the ocean, of course. But not all, not all. Ye gods, my hands are still shaking despite the fact that Beetle made me a calming herbal tea before he left. Good old Beetle, he has obviously got no clue how significant my discovery is. I have sent him to Master Alistair, the Archmage of the humans. He is to hand him a sealed letter. Tomorrow Master Alistair will arrive, and I can unburden myself of this terrible responsibility. I will not be able to sleep a wink. And next there's the last entry that I read out before. There's nothing else there.
Фу. Подожди, ты не из Вола персонажа так выглядели? Так, медуза. Грязная посуда, деревянная ушат. Что в ушате было? Мне еще нужна...
A wooden tub, about half full of water. Oh, great. This has...
Ирка, понятно. Мне сказали в чашу налить воды, а в воду насыпать этих бобов. Блин, я не смогу щитом очистить эту хуйню, может потом?
I'd say this is a pretty basic millstone. Grain is
Насыпать
tip of flour,
бобы.
then comes out.
Это мы потом сделаем. Ты видишь здесь что-то похожее на статую? С углублением ты так ничего не нашла?
There's a six-sided indentation on the base. Perhaps the mounting for a statue.
Можно сюда кипятка налить, блин? Сама эльфийка. Момия, возможно, тоже. Череп дракона. Смотри, шкатулка.
I wonder what sort of machine is being talked about here. The paper indicates some kind of stone figure. All the rest is absolutely of no use to me at all without the machine.
Мумия, возможно, помягче. Но вот смотри, тут есть статуя. Шкафак она открывать не хочет. В окошке что?
What's that? A box with some kind of glass eye. It seems to be hanging directly in front of the gable window. I haven't got a clue what it's for. What's that? I haven't got a clue what...
Отсматривать зачем-то. А если закрыть это щитом? Нет? Одни кости? Ну, кстати, да, действительно накачанная. В шкатулке я, может, не все нашла, а может, там еще что-то есть.
Wait, there is something else. There's a six-sided flat stone hidden under the paper. It has something a bit like a knob on the top of it.
Другое дело. Да, она сама на драконе покаталась.
Let's see. Fits perfectly. I wonder if I...
Хоба!
How pretty.
А, вот в эту чар... Это типа кофемашина?
The vessel's a few centimeters deep and empty. There are some brown stains on the bottom. Ooh, this must be the ominous machine which is reputed to have a ghost living in it. The vessel at its base must be for fuel. The statue has small holes in its nose, and it appears that the mouth could be opened.
Можно поговорить с
Hello,
кофемашиной.
you in there? Ghost, give me beans for your draft. Oh, mighty ghost in the machine, give me the beans for your delicious, godly draft. Let's look at it this way. If you don't give me the beans, then I won't be able to prepare your stupid draft, and that won't be of any use to anyone.
А, да?
Why the wait?
Так, пошли молоть бобы.
It works. The beans are being ground to powder. That's it.
Душистый порошок. Сначала воду, сначала порошок.
The vessel's a few centimeters deep and empty.
Но мне же сказали... А,
Very well.
сразу все окей.
The water's turning brown. And it smells... lovely. That's the fuel for the machine sorted. And woe betide if this whole effort's in vain.
Опа. О,
Hello? You there, ghost. I have to find the secret cellar. Will you help me?
манки, правильно. Турунь.
A clever mechanism. So this is the legendary secret cellar.
О нет, тут цветные камни.
The cellar continues on behind these bars. I can't see anything, but I bet that the book's in there somewhere.
Чё по кадрам? Но сегодня все спокойно. Так, ножнички.
Guess even a secret cellar is in the end just a cellar, and all cellars have gardening tools such as these gardening shears.
Я такие лестницы даже в нормальном состоянии не люблю. Они правда очень страшные.
As long as I'm not expected to do the gardening now.
А вот гарденингом придется заняться.
A staff approximately 2 meters long with a top made of bronze. Looks like something's missing there. This picture seems to indicate that a ruby belongs in there.
Руби? А я вижу Руби под чатом.
The sad remains of extinct cultures and of the last camping trip.
Неранжера, привет. А, нет, тут просто темно, это на самом деле сексуальная эльфийка. Смешно. Посох я забирать не буду.
There are 3 carved figures by the bars. Each one of them has a different precious stone. This one here has a blue sapphire in its head.
А нам нужен Руби.
This figure looks a bit like a dog. One of its eyes is a large ruby.
Но я не могу его забрать. Пошли наверх, драконить надгробие. Почему можешь? Ты рев? Вертери, ты не рев. Ты не рев, Вертерия?
I don't believe it. Now I've ended up doing the gardening. It is indeed a gravestone.
Ха-ха, мое лицо закрыло прекрасный вид на пупец.
A little gravestone made of granite that's got Kinski inscribed on it.
Кински? Можно туда шит
A
прособачить?
little gravestone made of granite that's got Kinski inscribed on it.
Покажи. Ну вон. Вон она, смотри, прям под моим лицом. Она еще и нагибалась. Я уже не смогу нагнуться. Блин, а чё? Ну Руби.
A small old-fashioned shield. The inside is highly polished.
Кински. Даня. Здесь, наверное, все. Череп драконя, деревянная шкатулка.
A small,
shit.
fat figure. She's holding a mirror above her head. Looks ancient.
Я хочу куда-то щит всунуть. Жестоко.
The spider has an emerald on its back. Green. Strong iron bars without a door or lock. Behind it is a dark room. I somehow have to open the bars.
Но у меня есть посох, и она решила, что посох связан с рубином. Рубин я
This
взять не
figure looks a
могу.
bit like a dog. One of its eyes is a large ruby.
Может,
I
нужно его
think I'd better take the
отковырять?
staff with me. It might come in handy elsewhere. I can't discover anything of interest amongst this junk.
Может, нет, она ж не будет опять разговаривать. А, картина.
Picture on a stone slab. It depicts a man in a robe with a staff in his hand. A jewel is glinting in the headpiece of the staff. Some sort of light beam shining on it.
Но свет падает, отражается от какой-то хуйни. И... Никого не банила. Открой решетку, ты ее не
No
откроешь.
chance. There has to be a secret mechanism to open the bars.
Я понимаю, что здесь загадка со светом, но...
A small fat figure.
Я пошла, попробую доебаться до мумии. Сможешь?
Ю-ху!
Ты знаешь, где найти драгоценный камень для посоха в
I know
подвале?
you've never been down there, but there was a staff in the cellar, and there's a precious stone that belongs on the top of it, a ruby.
А,
Do you know
кстати,
where
да.
it is?
Логично.
But of course, Mortimer. You asked me to hide it for you.
Это либо
Don't you
паук,
remember?
I must have forgotten about that.
Oh, what would you
Либо
do
паук.
without me?
Could you please just give it to me? I just need it for a second.
What?
The jewel. And before you ask, I mean the stone that you put somewhere safe for me. And please don't tell me that you've forgotten.
How could I forget that? You said it was very important that no one found the stone.
Oh, okay. Now please can I have it back?
Why would I give a complete and utter stranger Mortimer's stone?
Можно. А, блядь, ты дурак. Но ведь я
But
Мортимер.
I am Mortimer.
Don't be ridiculous. You're too tall, too thin, too hairy, and you have those things there.
Хорошо, меня прислал Мортимер.
I'm a friend of Mortimer. He's sent me to fetch something out of the cellar.
I have never seen you here before, and I never forget a face.
Please, it's urgent.
I do not know whether I can trust you. I would only give a really good friend of Mortimer's the jewel.
That's me. I saved his life. Well, maybe.
Really? If you are truly a good friend
Пожалуйста,
of
только не
Mortimer,
ядро
then you will be
подлежащего,
able
я
to
не
give me the
переживу.
answer to the following question. What color is his underwear?
Красного.
Red. He mostly wears red underwear.
That's right. Red silk underwear. But I'm still not quite satisfied. So, what is his cat's
Я в
name?
носках? Нет. Как зовут Кински? А, кошечка умерла.
His cat died some while ago. Her gravestone's outside. Her name was Kinski.
It was a tomcat. The poor thing was always so happy playing with my bandages.
Yes, very sad, very sad. But hopefully this proves that I am a good friend of old Mortimer, does it not?
You have only answered one of my questions.
2?
Uh,
You asked me about his underwear.
but why would his underwear be of any interest to me?
Oh, come on, don't change the subject. Are you going to give me that jewel now?
No,
Почему бы и нет?
not yet. I have one last question. What did Count Grunschfeld or Pieperbock say to his adjutant Henninger shortly before the Battle of Budlerberg?
Huh?
Wrong.
No, I just don't understand what you're talking about.
I am a trifle unsure about this too. It is a bit like a coded
Типа
question.
не.
And do you know the answer?
Of course. Mortimer told me.
And you haven't forgotten it?
No. So, what is the answer?
Почему? А с каким акцентом должна говорить эльфийка? С русским? То на книжном шкафу похожая на мышь висит. А, это махночка для кота. Там шарик с перышком. Там ничего конкретного не изображено. 234.
234, of course.
Oh? What?
234. I know all about that. Mortimer told me many times.
234 what?
А, ты про нее спрашивал? Ему 234 года.
The professor is 234 years old. I've answered your question.
I asked that? Impossible. Mortimer just turned 63
Oh,
on
no.
the 13th of July. So, 234 what?
А, кого А, я не поняла шутку, значит. Шнурок, ну и хорошо. Есть еще всякие крышечки, фольга. Можно просто, взять бумажечку, сделать из нее гармошечку, продеть ниточку туда с помощью иголки и играть с ней бантиком, фантиком. Это квадратный корень из 14412.
That, is the square root of 14,412.
Not even close. So, what was that about 234?
Это тот самый великий ответ.
That's the answer to the question about life, the universe, and everything.
Now that I know.
Там было не 234.
So, what is all this about 234?
Разве не знаешь? Ну ты-то уж должен
How
знать.
can anyone who is a good friend of Mortimer not know that?
But how? What?
234. Mortimer never told you that.
Well, yes. 234?
So it turns out that you aren't such a good friend after all then, if you don't even know anything about the 234.
Oh. Oh, that! You mean that 234?
Yes, exactly.
With that thingy?
Precisely. I see that you are a good friend of old Mortimer's after all.
Of course.
Splendid! Now that you've proven that, can you give me the jewel?
At last. Many thanks.
You're welcome.
Так, точно, идея эта про окошечко была умная. Может, палкой его отковырять? Но там свет вроде падает, не? Ладно, пошли спустимся, вставим палку. Так в смысле, а когда ты сидишь и не двигаешься, штаны не сползают. И всегда можно ходить, держа их за... Ну, за то место, где должна быть плотная резинка.
Fits perfectly.
У меня есть супер палка. Блять, чтобы свет прошел, нужно что-то делать. Куда мне вставить щит, чтобы оно зеркалилось? Ну, свет же падает, не? Может, опять до мумии доебаться, и у него что-то еще можно было спросить. Или ты скажешь на-а.
Ю-ху!
Как открывается решетка в подвале? Может, меня по скрипту, типа, не знаю этого? Так.
How exactly did the iron bars in the cellar open? Hey, I'm talking to you.
You can speak?
You know what? Forget it. I'll work it out for myself. I'd rather search through every nook and cranny of this house than inflict any more of these conversations upon my elven ears.
Понял, спасибо.
You can speak?
I have to be getting on. I've got more important stuff to do.
You'll be back.
You're back. Блин, а ей роста хватит? Ну, хотя дом Гремлина, но ворота это вроде большие.
I bet that the
да?
light beam is meant to enter the house through that window. I just can't reach it.
Блять, пошли палку забирать. Не, были другие локации. Мы до этого были в заснеженных горах и играли за полурослика. Сейчас палку заберу.
I think I'd better take the staff with me. It might come in handy elsewhere.
Чего? Мне футболку просто так подарили? Не было никакого бартера. Нам даже 3 локации показали. Футболку отдавала. А трусы тут при чем?
The window's open. The last rays of sunlight can enter the house.
Она мне трусы не давала. А!
Perfect. The shield's reflecting the light beam down into the cellar. The light beam is reflected by the little figure's mirror, but it's simply shining onto the floor.
Но если я поставлю посох, свет-то внезапно не изменится.
There are strange marks on the figure's pedestal. Looks like the figure may have been turned. I've got to try and turn it back to its original position.
Ну да, просто тут не сразу появляется иконка взаимодействия, поверчения, кручения. Ой! Смотри, какая красота. Можно это отпраздновать уходом со стрима. Сейчас приду. Ой, книжка прям там и лежит, почитай книгу. Вы пишете ужасные вещи в чате, я вас всех забаню.
This must be the secret book. Oh, it's been written by hand and there are several pictures. There are a few words written in orange ink. That doesn't exist, does it? The artifact of divine fate. This is serious. I should get this book to the Archmage as quick as I can. As long as I don't bump into the sorcerer or his troll, I should manage to make Seastone by midday tomorrow. Shouldn't be a problem. Uh-oh.
Тираны! Блин, почему не смешно? Глава 2. Наскалье. Смотри, Кророрь. Какой у него сабвей в руке. Кроль не умрет же? Нет. Я вообще, по-моему, в сабвей ни разу не кушала.
Why are you staring like that? Never seen a town guard before?
No. You're a human, aren't you?
Me? Yes, you could say that. Never been anything else.
Wow.
My name is Bartholomew Anton Shieldhand, Royal Town Guard of Seastone. And who are you?
Опять была какая-то шутка от наших локализаторов. Как меня зовут? В смысле, почему вертели? Меня зовут Темношторм, Вильбур Темношторм.
Weathervane. Wilbur Weathervane, from the White Ridge Mountains on a secret mission.
Weathervane? Okay then.
Where am I?
This lovely seaside resort. Residence of the Archmage and home of the sea shanty singers is Seastone.
Seastone? Then I made it!
Absolutely, I'd say. And here's me thinking that the orcs were firing grunts at our walls again.
I have to see the Archmage. It's urgent.
Then I wish you the best of luck. The guard at the upper gate follows very strict procedures. He won't let you through to the Archmage that easily.
Верховный маг сейчас в городе?
Is the Archmage even in his tower at the moment?
I'm not allowed to give out any information on that subject. Those are the regulations.
Can you tell me anything about the Archmage? Do you know him personally?
Of course I know him. The Seastone Town Guard is also responsible for protecting the Archmage.
Why does he need protection if he's as powerful as everyone says?
Well, he's not exactly the greatest of warriors.
No?
No. He's more strange. He thinks about stuff, you know.
Strange. Why does he do that?
Who knows, who knows.
Мне кажется, и тот, и другой способ принимания ванну какой-то неправильный, то есть клуфоп. Я вообще ванну не люблю. Мне скучно там лежать. Я ее принимаю только после 2-недельного отключения воды, потому что после таких пыток очень сильно хочется отмокнуть. Верхний город? Это там находится башня Верховного Мага?
What do you mean by upper town?
Well, the town's divided into the upper town and the lower town. The Archmage's tower is, of course, in the upper town.
And what's in the lower town?
Taverns, shops, the common people's dwellings. Well, at least they used to live there. Not anymore.
А если ты уронишь телефон, и он буль-буль, и бултых, и до свидания? А где жители города?
Where are the town's inhabitants?
Gone. Lots of them died when the town was besieged, and most of the survivors then went off with Gustav the Handsome to take revenge. That was rather less than successful.
And how many people are still living here?
Not so many anymore. If the Archmage hadn't had his tower here, the town would have probably been abandoned.
Sounds pretty sad.
But things will get better. Wait until we win the war, and everyone comes back. Well, those that are still alive.
Вертели, надеюсь, они меня? Целлофановый пакет, а трогать штуки и в чат писать. Зачем ты охраняешь город, в котором практически никто не живет?
But if almost no one lives here, who are you guarding?
Oh, I'm not guarding the inhabitants, I'm guarding the town. I'm guarding it like my father did before me and his father before him. But not his father, he was a blacksmith. But his brother-in-law was a town guard, and his father was a baker.
Interesting. I have to go. I'll get in to see the Archmage one way or another.
Well, I never. I have to get back to my post too. My break's over. So, Wilbur Weathervane from the White Ridge Mountains. Best of luck on your adventure. No doubt we'll bump into each other again.
Thanks, Mr. Shieldhand. See you later.
Вот, Даня, у тебя тоже постоянно шампунь бахается с бортика ванны и приходится его поднимать. Так, у нас есть Кророро.
Oh, a fluffy, wuffy little bunny rabbit. All white and soft and gentle and sweet. And I just want to cuddle it and... Oh, I'm an adventurer now. I must act like one. It's a rabbit, a white one.
Можно взять?
Here, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Not a
него.
chance. It won't let itself be caught that easily. And besides, I wouldn't know what to do with the rabbit anyway. I mean, except just love it to bits.
Так, короля нам не потрогать.
A small tree. It survived the bloody battles and the decline of the town without a scratch. A sign of hope.
Спасибо. Спасибо.
There have been some heavy battles fought around Seastone in the last few years. It looks like the town definitely sustained some damage.
88, ты правда считал? Смотри на камень, блин. Что ты стоишь?
There's a small stone beside the large one. It's half buried in the ground.
Надо его вытащить.
Ugh! I've discovered the secret world of beetles, bugs, and fleas and spiders. The beetles don't seem to like the bright light as they're scurrying into the shadows. Not that quick about it, though. I could certainly catch a few, but where would I store them?
Сора, привет.
Swamp of Death? I don't think so. Doesn't sound particularly healthy to me.
Может, все-таки мы туда сходим?
Swamp of
Ой, да
Death.
нет, не это. Мне нужно другое.
It says The Meadows. No idea what that's supposed to be.
Так.
I think that's the town's coat of arms, but it's pretty faded and dirty. You can't really see anything.
Пойдем в город, можно
I
же?
don't think anyone in my family has ever set foot in a human town before, not even Grandad. There are two signs on the door. One says Master Marcus's Magic Mage School. The other says back soon. Both signs are covered in cobwebs. They must have been hanging there for days or even weeks.
Про что сюжет? Началось все с того, что Блин, гоблин он. Кого поливать нельзя? Гремлин. Мочить, точнее, после полуночи. Гремлин пишет в большой книге важные вещи про то, что он выяснил местонахождение важного артефакта, и об этом нужно обязательно сообщить архимагу. Вот. К нему вламываются злодейские злодеи и похищают его. Грузят на дракона и уезжают оттуда. Но этого Гремлина спасает секси-эльфийка, скинув его с дракона. А перед этим Гремлин говорит ей, что, мол, вот сходи ко мне домой, это там, где мумия как раз была, и книгу принеси архимагу. Вот. Откуда узнали? Вот это хороший вопрос. Вот. И, в общем, эльфийка была вот в доме этого Гремлина, она взяла книжку. Что за чепуш... Это я, дедес. То с меня рисовали. Чё чепушила-то? Вот, а откуда полурослик взялся? После того, как эльфийка скинула с летящего дракона клетку с Гремлином, Гремлин приземлился в заснеженных вершинах, столкнулся с полуросликом, отдал ему одно кольцо. Угу. И сказал, что оно очень важное, его нужно отнести тоже архимагу. Вот. В общем, нужно спасать мир. Сейчас идет война между силами теней, тьмы и с Альянсом. И вот та информация, которую мы несем архимагу, она может помочь победить в войне. Полурослики, ну, судя по всему, да, у них нет другого назначения.
A pretty shabby stall. Doesn't look like anything's been sold here recently.
Так, там вход. Картонный
Some
коробки.
boxes and cartons, they're all empty.
Там же сказано, скоро вернусь. Там закрыто.
No one home. The cart is pretty overgrown. It obviously hasn't been moved in months.
Можно я не буду комментировать твое сообщение?
A very dirty drain. The sewer should be down there somewhere.
Смотри, тут порося нарисован. Это таверна? Да.
What kind of name is that? I've never been to a tavern with a more ridiculous name. Well, then again, I've never actually been to a human tavern before. You hear a lot of bad things about rundown taverns. On the other hand, they're often the starting point of many a fantastic adventure, and to be perfectly honest, I haven't had enough of those yet.
Have you got Form 12B for me?
Oh, the
Это
blue one.
починка?
No, it's just a green one. Hurry up. The post office is about to close for lunch.
You're going to the post office? Oh, I'll come with you. I need a delivery note and I want to send off a registered letter.
What are you doing?
What do you think?
You can see what we're doing.
We're playing.
Oh, damn, I've forgotten my ID card.
You can have a copy of your passport certified by a solicitor. Hang on, I'll mark the solicitor for you on the map.
What are you playing?
The only true kind of game. A role-playing game.
А о чем эта игра?
And what is this role-playing game all about?
It's set in a fantasy world.
Totally without dragons, orcs, and magic.
But instead... Oh! Here, come over here. I found the tax inspector.
Wait for me, I'll be there in a sec.
Once I've got this stamp, I can finally conclude the fiscal year.
You know what that means?
Tax office!
Ведьмак 3, да, там же тоже была бюрократический квест. Вам что, правда нравится эта игра?
And you really enjoy playing the game?
Of course!
Certainly. You can escape the tedium of reality with all its magic and monsters. And you meet new people. It's not only us who play this game.
It's played all over the world.
There are 6 people currently online. Well, 4 if you don't include us.
But one's just gone off to the toilet.
И когда же игра закончится?
And when is the game over? When have you won?
Won. There is no winner. Just like in real life.
The game has no end. You just keep on playing and... Oh! A traffic warden's wanting to write me a ticket.
Leave her. That's a hard quest series. You can try to lodge a written appeal and then you have to...
So the game never ends? Great.
А кто такие, спрашивается?
Might I ask you who you both are?
Of course. I'm Jack Smith, level 42 consultant at a medium-sized cooperative bank. But I want to retrain as a tax consultant with specialization in tax-effective investments. They have really fabulous skill trees.
And I'm Mary Ellen Skittles, level 40, local government officer. My bicycle's got a 3-speed gear.
I have not the slightest idea what those two are talking about. Maybe it's a role-player thing.
А, вот 4-я стена. Я хотела узнать, кто вы в реальной жизни.
I meant, who are you two in real life?
Oh, right. I used to be a successful merchant. I had a shop here in town and lots of market stalls. Now all I own is that knackered old stall outside the door there. No customers, no business.
And maybe I could buy something from you.
Yeah, great. Why, whatever.
And who are you?
I'm Master Marcus, the local mage teacher.
You're the mage teacher. Could you maybe...
Shh, the game's started.
А это что за агрегат?
And this device, what does it do?
What indeed? We type in our input and the machine shows us what everyone else is doing.
It saves our equipment and controls the characters that aren't being controlled by other players.
And how does it work?
No idea. That thing is linked to a server somehow and that takes care
Мы
of
опять
running
устроим
it.
саботаж?
Then best of luck in... wherever.
Thanks for nothing.
You know, that's about the silliest game I've ever heard of. Why would anyone flee from their own world into a fantasy world in order to complete meaningless tasks?
Я не пойду на работу, малыш. Блин, как же они стараются шутить.
Mum bottles apple sauce in jars like that back home. Ours are smaller though.
О, можно будет в банку насобирать жуканчиков.
The shelves are full of dusty bottles and tankards. Some are still half full. Perhaps the owners had to leave town in a hurry. Splendid two-pointer.
Ящик.
A wooden box full of tools, including, amongst other things, a saw.
Мы спилим
Of course,
дерево.
the saw doesn't meet the gnome tool safety regulations and it's a tad rusty. Still, I think it's usable.
Да, как грубо.
These two use the same machine to play their strange role-playing game. My family would just love this.
Табличка. Что на табличке написано?
A
Фердер,
door bearing a sign that says server's room, no entry. It says no entry. Now, just because I'm in a big town doesn't mean I'm going to turn into a criminal.
Точно?
It says...
Хорошо. Надо было просто снять табличку. Пошли жуков ловить, пилить дерево. И... В качестве жены, наверное, кролик подойдет. Фу, я не подумала о том, что это значит. Так. Нельзя пилить дерево, очень жаль.
Okay then, I'll collect some of those bugs in the jar.
Отладка багов идет. Банка с жуками. А кролик не хочет жуков? Ладно, пошли дальше. А меня там, наверное, стражник не пропустит, да?
Halt! Access only for authorized persons.
Shield Hand, are you the guard of the upper gate?
Dead right. And you don't have access to the upper town.
As I already mentioned to you at the outer gate, I must speak to the Archmage. It's urgent.
And as I've already mentioned to you, the guard at the upper gate follows very strict procedures.
But why didn't you say you were the guard?
Well, I wasn't on duty, and you shouldn't mix business with pleasure. Anyway, it's much funnier this way.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Что я должен сделать, чтобы меня пустили к Верховному магу?
There has to be a way to get to see the Archmage. What would I have to do?
Only people with personal invitations from the Archmage himself are allowed in. Do you have an invitation?
Да.
Of course.
And where is it?
Тебе не нужно проверять мое
You
приглашение?
don't need to see my invitation.
I certainly do.
You don't need to see my invitation.
Персюка?
You really believe that'll work?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Not really. So, where's the invitation?
Я не знаю, тут, судя по всему, много отсылок. Оно невидимое.
It's an invisible invitation.
An invisible invitation? Really?
Yes, from the Unseen University.
Never heard of it. So, where's the invitation?
Собака его съела.
My dog ate it.
I've no time for this. So, where's the invitation?
No, unfortunately not.
Well, there you go. Without an invitation, there's no way you'll ever be admitted to see the Archmage. But you could be admitted, of course. If you were a mage yourself.
Mages are allowed to speak with the Archmage.
Naturally. He's the head of the order, after all. You know any mages by any chance?
Well, I'd like to be one myself.
And I'd like to be a dewdrop on a wood elf's butt cheek.
Really? Why?
Well, Look, only mages or people with invitations can get into the tower.
Капли росы. Так, ладно. Если я найду мага, то смогу пройти в башню вместе с ним?
So I'd be able to see the Archmage if I was accompanied by a mage?
No, the mage would be allowed up, not you. But you could say, give a message to the mage.
But I must speak to the Archmage himself, and I have to give him something.
Well then, you must be a mage yourself.
А как ты поймешь, что перед тобой маг?
How do you know whether someone is a mage or not? Their magical aura? Or by the charisma and wisdom they radiate?
By their mage diploma.
Huh?
Every trained mage has a mage diploma. They can show it to me here, and then I let them into the upper town.
So that means if I show you a mage diploma, I can see the Archmage?
Well, show me an honestly acquired mage's diploma made out in your name, and I'll take you to the Archmage myself.
If there's no other way, then I'll just end up being the first magician in the Weathervane family.
Good luck. You'll find the mage teacher in the tavern. Just see what he thinks of the idea.
А как становятся дипломированными магами?
How can I become an accredited mage then?
You? Not at all.
And how do others do it?
Well, there are mage schools. There's one just down the street, Master Marcus's magical mage school. But Master Marcus shut up shop weeks ago. Now he spends the whole day sitting in the tavern playing some kind of role-play game.
I'm gonna get my mage diploma. Just you wait and see.
Oh, yeah, right.
Может, его
Oh
все-таки
man, there's no way I
пилой?
can do a full course of mage training just to get into the Archmage's tower. Maybe the mage teacher will lend me a diploma, and once I've given up the ring, well, maybe I could really take a stab at it.
Спидран универа? Блин, я уже 2 раза его проспидранил.
A basket. It belongs to Mr. Shieldhand. It contains the rest of his giant sandwich.
Почему я не могу высыпать жуков? Ладно. Ну, Даня, ну ты злой. Куда можно им жуканов высыпать? Поговорить можно?
Excuse me.
Профессор Маркус, может, вы одолжите мне диплом мага?
Master Marcus, I need...
Shh, I'm playing.
Yes, but I urgently need...
Later!
But without a mage diploma, I can't...
Listen, I really haven't got time right now. My character's tax return is due. I've been playing towards it for days.
Not a prayer. I'm not going to get a blessed thing from Master Marcus as long as that game is running.
Может, мы просто перепилим, блин, провода? Точно ты не пойдешь туда?
No choice. What the? A hairy demon. He's operating a machine. The chair looks just like the chair the demon is sitting on. I guess it's a replacement chair.
Это же барный стул.
It says online, whatever that means.
Пилим обезьянку? Не, наверное, нужно будет с ней поговорить.
A small black container. It could be an inkwell. The demon might notice if I were to take his inkwell and exact a terrible revenge.
Terrible revenge.
For save games. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Save games.
That service chair is a pretty rickety piece of woodwork. He's not really likely to let me saw that chair while he's sitting on it.
Тогда давай я другую табуретку подпилю.
The server is so busy working that he won't notice a thing. The chair is still standing, but it should tip over pretty easily.
Як?
The waste bin is right under the slot in the machine. Strange. The waste bin is empty.
И...
The demon seems to be busy. He probably has to toil day and night just to keep the game going.
Так. Большой деревянный ящик.
There are a lot of index cards in the filing cabinet. Each card bears a small table and a picture. The cards are sorted alphabetically. Let's see. Rare watering can, volume 5 litres. Used for geraniums, increases potted plant lifespan by 2. Epic folder, offers room for up to 16 forms. Slip-resistant suspenders, prevents sock slippage. These index cards seem to contain descriptions of all the items in the game.
Блин, носки с подтяжками, гениально. Демон? Это волосатый демон.
Now, let's see if we can annoy the demon. Whoa, that demon's fast. He must have amazing intellectual powers.
Носки сползают? Иногда да. А куда можно высыпать жуканов? Или стула? У меня не было возможности, у меня пилу украли. У меня разные носочки. Некоторые сползают, некоторые не сползают.
I saw the base of the replacement chair. The chair will collapse as soon as someone sits on it.
Надо подменить табуретку ему.
He sure bounces around on that chair. No wonder there's a replacement chair within reach. Time for another go. The demon might notice if I were to take his ink.
Меняй табуретку, дурак, блин.
That would have hurt the being made of flesh and blood.
Hey, what's going on? Nothing's working. Has the server crashed? And I'm standing in a restricted parking zone right now. I've just about had enough of this. You pay all that money month after month, the developers make huge profits, and still nothing works.
Привет, Ири.
Everything they've got is junk. All a whole
Смотрел,
load
но не
of totally
целиком.
outdated technology. I've had enough. I'm writing a complaint. If they don't get their technical problems under control, then I'm out of here. Absolutely, me too.
Excellent. It looks like all I have to do is ensure a second technical problem and the two will finally stop playing.
Носки, блин, я такого не помню.
The first complaint from the players landed right in the waste bin. The first complaint...
Так, можно?
The demon might note...
Так.
He seems to have survived the crash well enough.
Но тут не видно подтяжек с носками, носков с подтяжкой. А, вторая жалоба. Может, там что-то поменялось? Потому что у меня пилы нет, у меня есть только жуканчики. Жуканчиков же нельзя в автомат пустить.
Excuse me.
И как? Вам все еще нравится играть?
And playing pleasure still unimpaired?
To be honest, these constant technical problems irritate me.
Robbing so-and-sos. They screw us for 1 gold piece a week. And that's with 6 players worldwide. Think about it. That's 6 gold pieces a week. You think with that kind of dosh they could buy some better technology?
Precisely, but it's still fun nevertheless.
Yes. Just.
Мне пора.
Well then, see you.
Куда засыпать? А можно на обезьяну прям насыпать жучков, чтобы они ее кушали? Брось баги на сервер. Ага. Блин, теперь у нас есть стример.
What's going on now?
The server's gone crazy.
Completely buggy.
Ah! That's it. I can't be bothered anymore. I'm checking this in. They'll suffer the consequences for what they're doing. Right. Well, I'll give them one more chance. But just one. It's not like we couldn't stop if we wanted to. We could, but we don't want to. Too right. Except if they don't get to grips with their problems. Then it's over. Write that to them.
No way! What will it take to finally get those two to stop playing?
У меня больше даже вариантов нет. Я могу опять жуков ловить. А, вот подтяжки для носков. Я почему-то думала подтяжки, которые, ну, как для чулков. Для чулок, сори. Которые прям будут от трусов до колен. Там две жалобы.
And that makes 2 complaints in the bin. Those 2 aren't going to take much more of this.
А, есть все-таки, но это правда странно. Обе ноги, так это одна, две. Чего не от плечей? Ну нет, это уже совсем уже перебор. Так, можно еще жуков насобирать или не? Это же глупо делать одно и то же дважды. А? Может, я какой-то предмет пропустила? Банк-то у меня... А, у меня банку спиздили, блин.
Here, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Not a chance. It won't let itself be caught that easily. And besides, I wouldn't know what to do. I mean...
Тискать, тискать. И с деревом тоже ничего не сделать.
I don't really know what kind of tree it is, but it looks very slender and flexible. I don't really know.
Нет, я вообще думала, что это изначально шутка про подтяжки для носков. Оказывается, такое есть. Рискин Грим Фанданго? Не-не. Грим Фанданго сложный был. Может, что-то я пропустила?
This must be the last market stall the merchant mentioned. Nothing more is going to be sold here as long as the merchant is still playing that strange game.
Может, тут можно что-то спиздить? Войти он не может, потому что там закрыто, я помню.
The moving companies must have earned a fortune when the city was abandoned. They earned some good coin. They're firmly in goblin hands, and no one really likes to negotiate with them about prices. A very dirty drain. The sewer should be down there somewhere.
У нас же есть еще сэндвич, да?
There's a sack on the cart. Something about the smell tells me it's probably full of rotten grain. Nothing for me there.
Но вряд ли я смогу тайком украсть у него бутерброд.
Hey, what did you just hide there?
Nothing.
A basket. It belongs to Mr. Shieldhand. It contains the rest of his giant sandwich.
А что он там спрятал-то? Блин, а я не могу надеть кольцо на себя.
I saw you eating something, and then you hid it when you saw me. What was it?
You what? I wasn't eating anything.
Oh, yes, you were. It was a long, yellow thing.
And if I was? That's
Banana?
a whole crateful that's been delivered. And I'm taking the rest to the monkey just as soon as I have my next break period.
Это еда для демона?
That's food for the hairy demon in the tavern.
What do you mean, a demon? That's a monkey.
A what?
A monkey. Monkeys love bananas. And me too.
Я не буду слушать, что я говорю. Там что-то отвратительное. Ой, там толстокоти в чате. Нормально все, точно. Однажды девчушка лет 3 просила у мамы: мама, а если попросить боженьку, то гидравлические испытания закончатся раньше 25 числа? С мамой заплакала половина маршрутки. Жизненно. Даю тебе сочувственное 5, Саша из 21 года. Идут? Нет. Короче, суть с собранными волосами. Спасибо, конечно, Даня. Они мне идут только когда у меня есть челка отросшая. А у меня сейчас волосы отросли, и я если убираю волосы, то у меня ничего не висит. Надо, чтобы что-то висело. Блин, в это же время, в том году, мне отключали воду, ну надо же. А потом они отключили ее еще раз на 2 недели в августе. Там я выключила рано. Кого? Да я вроде показывала, не? Плиш, плаш. Привет, Винни. Там еще что-то, что ли, говорили? Ну, посмотри, кто это вообще, что это? Я как будто лысая. Мне нельзя быть лысой. Ужас какой. Такое нельзя показывать людям. Извините. Ты ешь демоническую пищу?
Isn't it dangerous for humans to eat demon food?
What? Bananas are delicious. The monkey goes crazy for them.
Не, мне прям плохо. Ты буферизуешься, Винни? Не буферизуйся. У тебя тоже интернет ворует? У меня сегодня нормально. Пропуск кадров 0. Видимо, сервера сегодня удомру без багов. А можно мне такой банан?
Would you let me try a banana?
No, I've already eaten 2, and the monkey still needs to have some, sorry.
Появлялась.
If you would excuse me, I have to, guard the town.
You want to eat more of them, right?
Perhaps.
Самурай, просто она появлялась в самом начале. Потом мы играли за пору Рослика. Потом мы опять играли за эльфийку. Сейчас мы играем за пору Рослика. Вот. Ты ж не видел, как мы играли за эльфийку 2 раз? Только в самом начале я видел. Вот она появлялась. Что ты на меня так смотришь?
Hello, Mr. Shieldhand.
Hello, Wilbur. What do you want?
I need a banana. За Арагорна, когда мы попадем в башню Архимага, наверное.
About the food for that hairy demon.
Yes?
Откуда берется еда для сервера?
Where did you get the demon food?
The roleplay company sends a crate every week by air freight. I receive them and take them to the tavern.
Винни, а вроде бы можно поставить галочку на стриме, чтобы задержка увеличилась, но буферизация должна прекратиться. Посмотри там в настройках, ничего такого нет. Кому-то вроде это помогало. А может, я отнесу еду сервера в таверну? Ставку за... Фу, Дим, нет, игра... Какой у нее рейтинг возрастной? Тут только шутки про каплю росы на эльфийских ягодицах, а самого движа, наверное, не будет. Блин, а здесь не пишется рейтинг? 82 на метакритике, кстати. Может, я отнесу еду сервера в таверну? Ты молодец, самурай, не извиняйся, прости меня, пожалуйста.
Maybe I can deliver the bananas to the tavern. I'd be happy to help.
No, that comes under my area of responsibility, and you have to get on with becoming a graduate mage.
Тебе что, разрешают брать из корзины еду демона?
And it doesn't bother anyone that you take a couple of those things from every delivery.
Well, perhaps it's not officially.
Но там же была сцена с зондированием. Я, правда, давно проходила, мало что помню. А что будет, если Верховный Маг узнает?
And if I were to tell the Archmage, wouldn't he punish you?
Perhaps. But how are you going to meet the Archmage? You got a mage diploma?
С телефона, но может там тоже какое-нибудь есть неофициальное приложение, официально часто жалуются. Кто-то что-то говорил, я помню, был разговор, но у меня нет палки. Я мог бы рассказать про это игрокам.
Those two players get really upset about technical difficulties in their role-playing game.
Yes. And?
Could the difficulties be related to the fact that someone is depriving the hairy demon of his food?
Well, no. I can't imagine that.
What if we ask the merchant and the mage teacher what they think about it? After all, they pay a lot of money to ensure that the game works.
Well,
And if it really is due to the lack of fruit, maybe they would like their money back.
All right. Here's a banana. You have to peel the skin off it before you can eat it. Now get out of here.
Oh, thanks ever so
I
much.
have a banana. А как, просто дать?
Maybe I can distract him with this. Hey, demon, look what I have here.
What's going on now? Can you do anything?
No, everything's locked up.
I've got lag.
Lag.
С кожурой вместе, ты чего?
I'm not going to get upset about it. Why should I get upset about it?
What?
I started playing this game because it was fun. It isn't anymore. And if it isn't fun, then you should just stop playing it.
Devil!
Bill, are you all right? Bill, you've got to breathe. Come on, let's get some fresh air. We'll pick up where we left off in a few days, okay?
I did it. At last they stopped playing. I'll be able to have a halfway normal conversation with them now. The mage teacher simply must lend me a diploma. How else can I get into the tower?
Ду-ду-ду-дун. Все? Сервер заглох. Можно
The demon might
забрать?
notice if I...
Ладно. Censored. Блин, а то есть хочешь сказать, европейская и российская версия отличаются? Я думала, у нас европейские. Так. Автомат. А с двух сторон можно смотреть?
The machine is dead. It seems nothing works when the server is out.
Липкая лента тут лежит, все.
A roll of transparent tape. It's sticky.
Ух ты. Я не знала. Так, у меня есть клейкая лента. Пошли приставать к магам. О, он теперь продает что-то? Что вы продаете?
The merchant doesn't look particularly happy. I hope he helps me just the same. Hello, Mr. Merchant.
What do you want?
Почему такой мрачный?
I've been asking myself why you look so grumpy.
That's got nothing to do with you, has it?
Not directly, but...
Everything's going down the pan. Everything.
Well...
My beautiful market stalls have been burnt down, my shop is closed, and it's all thanks to that dirtbag.
You mean the Shadow Army?
Our own leader. Instead of just faffing around, they should have gone straight in and hit them hard. It was all right in the past. I used to sell 500 arrows a day, mana potions by the gallon, power elixirs, invulnerability potions, all the good stuff. But nowadays, no one's buying anymore. All dead. And who cares about my turnover? Nobody, that's who.
Oh, how terrible.
And then there's that damned King of Thieves. He'd have the cheese off my sandwich if I didn't look out.
Как-то как связано. Они играли в игру. И один раз я помешала работе сервера, они побухтели, говорят, ну все, еще раз что-то нашакалят, и мы точно перестанем играть. Второй раз я нашакалила серверу, они сказали, нет, ну это уже никуда не годится, ну сколько можно играть в эту игру? Ну ладно, дадим ей последний шанс. И вот третий раз мы накормили обезьяну, которая руководила за ширмой всем геймплеем, отвлеклась, игра встала, и они уже все не выдержали и пошли работать. Принц воров, а кто он?
The King of Thieves. Who's that?
A miserable thieving rat. It pinched everything edible off my stall while I was playing WOB. He used to go thieving all over before, but now, since all the traders have gone, he just steals from me.
Somehow I don't find that entirely illogical.
What? It's unfair, that's what it is. But with us honest traders, he's able to do that.
А что вы мне дадите, если я поймаю принца воров?
If I were to catch the King of Thieves for you, what would that be worth to you?
You? How would a little squirt like you deal with the King of Thieves?
The king is even smaller than I am. Besides, I have experience at hunting rats.
Well, it can't hurt, I suppose. But I don't want him caught. I want to see him dead.
Kill? Oh, I don't know about that.
Here's my offer. You kill the rat and bring me his mask as proof. As a reward, you can choose 3 items from my fine range of goods. And get a move on! I'm off out of here soon. What can an honest, hard-working trader still do in a place like this? I want my revenge, and then my peace and quiet.
Привет, Диско Бум. Я проснулась на 20 минут... Ладно, не на 20, на 20 минут позже, в общем, я стрим запустила, потому что я проснулась четенько в момент стрима, который должен был быть. Я не выспавшаяся. Стражник не пускает меня в верхний город.
I'm not allowed into the upper town, but I need to see the Archmage. It's urgent.
Don't tell me the miserable town guard won't let you through. I've been living in this town for 30 years and I've never been up there yet. We're supposed to pay up so that the beautiful people can all live nice and posh up there in the upper town. But will they let us in? Heh, no way. Luckily, I'm a non-taxpayer on principle.
Я хочу кое-что купить.
I want to buy something from you.
What then?
Вы случайно не продаете дипломы и аттестаты?
You don't happen to have any mage diplomas, do you? Or invitations from the Archmage?
In front, next to the free gold.
I don't see anything I want to buy. Maybe later.
Это фэнтезийный квест с несмешным юмором, да, это полурослик, здесь 2 играбельных персонажа, секс-эльфийка и вот этот вот полурослик. Вот и все. Мне пора.
I have to go. Maybe I'll come by later.
If you have to.
A weather vane in a mage school. I wonder if my parents will be able to accept the fact that I'm different.
Старая или из новых? Старая, она 2009-го.
Вау.
Прячь шоколадные мышки.
Can I help you?
Какие у него очочки крупнее. Какие у вас стильные очки, блин. Игра меня понимает. Нет, но я думаю, Диско Бум все-таки под новыми играми подразумевал что-нибудь хотя бы, 15-го года плюс. Какие у вас стильные очки.
Whoa. Nice glasses you're wearing.
Hmm? Oh, these. These are magic glasses. We mages can read invisible secret texts with them.
Something like that really exists.
Of course. Many mages are very distrustful and guard their knowledge like a treasure.
And what are you reading there?
The weekly magical paper, classified section.
Wow.
Все новое, что я не видела. Ну, смотря, да, тут значение слов, правда, меняется. Вообще, я сама помню, недавно с кем-то, ну не то чтобы ругалась, а спорила про то, что игры 2010-го на самом деле не старые. Вот. Надо определить, какие игры можно считать старыми. Проблема в том, что у всех по-разному, у всех мнения. Сора, мы с тобой не ругались никогда. Ты что? До нулевых старая? PS2 ретро? Ну вообще к ретро-геймингу, наверное, у него глаз дергается. Наверное, что-нибудь прям типа NES-ов, да? С NES-ов? Что такое? Ну простите меня, пожалуйста. Но говорят, что нет худа без добра, да? Что бы это ни значило. Мне нужно очень срочно попасть к Верховному Магу.
I need to see the Archmage, Master Marcus. It's urgent.
Why are you bothering me with that? The Archmage and I, we aren't necessarily the best of friends.
Мы не лучшие друзья
I
с
can't get
Архимагом.
into the upper part of the town without a mage diploma.
I understand, and what should I do about it?
I thought, well, maybe you could lend me a diploma. I urgently need to give something to the Archmage. Something important for the good of the world.
Everything that good does is, after all, important, right? But I can't help you. I can't just award degrees to any old Tom, Dick, or Harry. The Mage Guild already has me under close scrutiny.
Все, что до великого 2007-го старое. 2007. Мне кажется, число должно быть круглым. 7-й не круглый. 10-й круглый. 0-й круглый. Но 15 еще куда не шло. Ну или 5. Я не знаю, сложно. Что вы имеете против Верховного Мага?
Why don't you like the Archmage? Did he do something to you?
No, it's just that we've known each other for aeons. You could say all our lives, really. And he gets on my nerves.
Why?
His raised index finger. His idealism, he always just sees the good in everything.
What's wrong with believing in good?
Nothing. I used to as well. But when you look at what's happened to this town, what's happening to so many other towns, then you really have to be an idiot not to doubt everything.
I see no reason to.
Then you're just a happy gnome.
Но я должен попасть к Верховному Магу. Вы не могли бы мне помочь?
Is there really no other way? I must give the Archmage something important.
I'm not going to take it to him, and Bill the Merchant is not permitted in the upper town. There's the town guard. He could take it up there for you.
I can't. I swore to give it to the Archmage personally.
Then, my little friend, you're going to have to become a mage graduate.
Так я могу стать дипломированным магом?
Can I do that? Become a certified mage, I mean.
Of course, anyone can be whatever they want if only they desire it enough.
Yes, that's true.
No, it's not.
But I can try, can't I?
Most people have so little magic in them that they can't even cast one itty-bitty spell in their whole life.
I want to try.
Don't be silly.
What else should I do? I'm certainly not going to just sit around here and do nothing. So, can I become a student?
All right, then, Mr. Gnome.
Wilbur Weathervane.
Then, Wilbur Weathervane, if you want to be admitted to this mage school of excellence, you will need 3 things. You need a mage's robe. Not just any old rags, of course, something substantial made of magical fabric. Then you need a wand. That's your most important tool as a mage. Well, besides your mind. And thirdly, a pile of gold.
Gold?
A whole pile of it. If I'm going to be wasting my time, I at least want to get paid for it.
Fine. And how fast can I complete my diploma?
That depends entirely on you. As a pupil of this establishment, you can take your exam at any time. Some manage very quickly. Most never pass at all.
Я не ретро, я не игра. Это, наверное, все можно у торговца взять бесплатно, если я поймаю маску крыси. Я не ретро. Я юна, и я хотела сказать полна сил, но нет. Да и с юностью тоже как-то, я, кажется, поспешила. Но знаешь, пока мои зрители старше, чем я, мне не о чем волноваться. А я уж постараюсь не нравиться молодежи. Как тебе идея? Может, у вас найдется старая мантия для меня?
You wouldn't perhaps have an old robe I could wear?
Certainly not. Not in your size anyway, little man. Anyway, it's tradition for the prospective mage to tailor their first robe themselves. Can you sew?
Oh, I was always good at handicrafts.
That's good. You can't imagine how ridiculous lots of these mages look with their self-tailored robes, or without them when a gust of wind blows. Mage robes have to be made out of a special magical fabric. It protects you from many simple spells and curses, but for that it has to be sewn using a magical needle as well.
So I need a magically treated cloth and a needle and thread. That much is clear. And I need a pattern. I mean, it's not like I know a lot about magic robes.
Таня, ты уверен, что ты меня обгонишь? Мне кажется, нет. Кирушкинс? Ну да, есть, конечно, у меня те, кто младше меня, но их мало. Самурай, еще немножечко можешь подождать и уведешь у своей одноклассницы ребенка. Ну, который будет уже не ребенком, а 18-летним человеком. А кто может продать мне волшебную палочку?
Can I buy a magic wand here in the school? Or is there somewhere else I can find one?
You can't just buy any old wand. The wand has to fit the mage, you understand? The wand picks the mage, not the other way around. Ask Bill the merchant if he's got a couple of wands. Lots of good mages have died recently. Perhaps you'll get lucky.
А где раздобыть кучу золота?
I'm a poor gnome. Where am I supposed to get a pile of gold?
If I knew where there were piles of gold just lying around, then I would have helped myself by now, don't you think?
Can't I just work off my debt once you've accepted me as a student?
Ah, a gnome can't earn that much with honest work.
You don't expect me to steal, do you?
There are many gradations between honest work and stealing. Take Whooperman, the showman. He's very rich, and that without ever having worked, and without ever stealing.
How does that work?
He knows people's folly and makes use of it. Ask him.
How can I find him?
His wagon is out there on the meadow. Here, take this.
A postcard?
It shows you the most important points around here. You can use it to quickly get between one place and another.
Ух ты. Близкий друг с женой, дочку. Фу, Даня! Ну, хотя, если у тебя друг и его жена симпатичные, то чё бы не вложиться в будущее? Это ты сейчас не страдаешь этим желанием самурая. Вот будешь ты дряхлым самураем и увидишь горячую женщину в кимоно, и загорится у тебя что-то в душе. Надо, чтобы кто-то на старость лет тебе саке подливал. Так, я пошел.
I'll go and get what I need then.
If you say so.
7 из 10, жена на любителя. Ну, блин. На самом деле генетика забавная штука, кто знает. А твой друг не будет против? Это было бы очень странно, наверное. Мне? А мне зачем?
Some kind of mini kitchen. There's a lot of weird ingredients that could be used for the pot.
Дядя, тебя дядей называют, это грустно. Подливалку для саке ты как женщин называешь? Отвратительно, дед.
Oh, I'd give a lot to be able to read these books, but I'm sure only students are allowed to do that. Maybe it's been written on using magic chalk.
It's blank.
But it could have been written on using magic chalk.
Да молодой, нормально. Мне тоже было грустно, когда ребенок лет 8 мимо пробегает, испугается или перепутается с кем-то и говорит тебе здрасте. Хватит на меня смотреть, блин, ты меня пугаешь. И чё? А потом я вспоминаю себя, и когда ты маленький, тебе все кажутся супер взрослыми. Я в средней школе была, смотрела на старшеклассниц, там такие дылды, блин, ух.
What is that? A mirror? I can only see myself in it faintly.
Новые сотрудники, но это уважение. Можешь начать шутить про какашки, и с тобой просто не будут разговаривать. Рассада, так зеленый лук, это хорошо летом.
A shorn sheep, I think.
А вот смотрите, его называют нон, но полурослик... Что такое нон в инглише? Нон. Что такое нон? Просто если он полурослик, он же хафлинг, не? А нон это кто?
A lovely crystal ball on a small stand. It looks completely transparent to me. No fog, no burning eyes, and no visions of the future to be found. Master Marcus, can you predict the future with the ball?
You what? That's just silly hocus pocus. You need tea leaves or tarot cards for that.
Then why do you have the ball?
It was a promotional gift.
May I have it?
If you like.
Это гном? Так, он не нон, а гном. Так а зачем тогда? Зачем он полурослик? Гномы и дварфы. Простите. Гномы и дварфы, конечно же. Спасибо. Блин, я когда в универ тоже поступила, у нас-то одноклассники все были не бородатые, ну или, по крайней мере, брились, но ни у кого не было такой вот жесткой бородения. Я пошла в универ, там один мальчик, но моего возраста, он с такой бороденью был, я такая думала, ничего себе. Я думала, такие бороды только у взрослых 40-летних мужчин растут. Вот. Но хоббит это полурослик как раз. А это, оказывается, гном, а те дварфы. А есть разница между гномами и дварфами в разных вселенных.
I wonder how many humans once trained to become mages here.
3.
Do. Beneath the head there hangs a sign. It reads, "The sheep, a mage's best friend. It protects us, it keeps us warm." Wow.
Фу, дидиест.
A ratty old box containing some strange objects. Most are quite dusty.
Порыться.
Master Marcus, what are all these things in this box?
Oh, that's just old magic stuff. Help yourself.
Great.
Yay.
Thanks. Here's a needle and some thread.
Осталось найти ткань.
And here are 3 small glass vials filled with coloured potions, all tightly corked. The rest really does seem to be just junk.
Кабак. А я иду в кабак. Так, думаю, я унесла отсюда все, что могла. У меня есть 3 зелья, их надо будет смешивать. Смотри, куда можно ходить. Пойдем. Фу, мне здесь не нравится. Это что-то живое? Это волосатая клетка? Там, может быть, кто-то большой и мохнатый живет? Колесо фортуны.
There are a total of 16 different fields on the wheel, 4 colours and 4 symbols in every possible combination.
Пустая клетка.
An empty cage, I guess. The sign says, "Ziggy, the invisible pink squirrel, may bite. Please stay back."
Похабные шутки, но Вообще игра детская, но не детская, но подростковая, наверное. Насчет похабных шуток тут была фраза: «А, ты хочешь стать магом, а я бы хотел стать капелькой росы на ягодицах горячей эльфийки». Это похабная шутка? Думаю, да.
The cage is lined with straw. There are lots of pigeon feathers and, well, the other stuff the pigeons leave lying around.
Влад, бесстыдник.
A cage full of hair. Ah, here's a small sign saying Bertram, the world's fattest hamster.
Это хамстер.
Wow.
Он дышит.
I don't know if Bertram really is the fattest hamster in the world, but I reckon he's right up there.
Так, шар.
A crystal ball. I wonder if the showman really can predict the future with it.
Да ладно бы засудили, вряд ли. Это ж игра, а не кинематограф. Колосажатель. Я не знала, что у тебя фамилия Цепиш. Из Шрека. Блин, я вот скучаю на самом деле по смешному юмору. А смешной юмор был только в этом. The Next Big Thing. Там, правда, графон не очень хороший был. Но там прям было смешно. А здесь шутки какие-то, но не в моем вкусе, что ли. Но никто не говорит, что вкус у меня хороший, конечно. Но там я прям, по-моему, гыгыкала.
Wow! The wagon is like a house on wheels. Probably wasn't cheap.
Причем тут Шрек, я не знаю, я просто что-то говорю иногда, извините.
Hello, excuse me.
Oh, hello. A young gnome. And he's got outstanding manners to
реально
boot.
gnome.
What brings you here?
My name's Wilbur Weathervin. I'm from the White Ridge Mountains and I have to speak to the Archmage.
Well then, young Wilbur, I'm Willy the Wondrous. What can I do for you?
Да и далеки, что же и немцы? У немцев с юмором как-то по-своему. Я думала, юмор не привязан к национальности. Про ядерный титбит говорили, да, но я не знаю, есть ли он в Стиме. Я просто библиотеку в Стиме сейчас разгребаю. Блин, я тоже хочу быть важным мужчиной или женщиной, который может себе позволить вот так на кого-то смотреть и говорить. Очень много слов. Не привязан, но да, я понимаю, что есть британский юмор и все такое, но все же. Ну хотя, блин, ладно. Ну не знаю, всегда в продукции одной национальности можно найти разные шутки. Не все же по одному шаблону шутят. Хотя я уже задумалась, может, я правда не права. Это шкурка как поросенка, что ли? Фу. Так. Такую херню посмотрел. Блин, ты про меня, что ли? Вы предсказатель, да?
Are you the showman Master Marcus told me about?
I don't know which showman your master Marcus told you about, but I am a showman.
Школа-тюрьма крутая.
Willy Whopperman's the name. Some people call me Willy the Wondrous. But I only run my little fun fair on the side. First and foremost, I'm a fortune teller.
Профессор Маркус сказал, что у вас куча денег.
Is it true that you're very rich?
Why do you ask? Do you want to rob me?
Но вы ведь предсказатель, вы уже должны это знать.
As a fortune teller, you'd have to know if I wanted to rob you, wouldn't you?
I like you. Of course I would know. I think... No, you don't want to rob me. What do you want then?
I need a lot of gold to be accepted into the mage school.
A pile of gold? Aha. I do have that much gold here, but it's the top prize from the Wheel of Fortune, I can't just give it to you.
Of course not. That would be too easy.
А для чего все эти клетки?
These cages, what are they for?
Oh, the animals used to be part of my fare, but since I started earning my money with fortune-telling, they're just a hobby. Apart from the pigeons, of course.
What's with the pigeons?
The pigeons deliver my prophecies throughout the land. I work mainly for people I don't know personally.
Why?
Well, how shall I put it? Should a prophecy not quite come to pass, then it's better to be far away, don't you think?
Блин, шутки про говно очень смешные. А шутки про цифры я не понимаю. Бертрам, он ведь совсем заплыл жиром.
Excuse me, but your hamster, Bertram, isn't he a little overweight?
Of course, he's the fattest hamster in the world.
But isn't the cage just a touch too small for him?
No, Bertram likes it cozy, and he doesn't move around all that much.
Oh, imagine that.
Шутки про 68. Про 69. Белка неподвижная?
The squirrel's not only invisible, it's also pretty quiet, isn't it?
Perhaps it's sleeping.
Yes, perhaps. You're absolutely certain there's a squirrel in there?
Of course, it's the only invisible pink squirrel in captivity. They're very rare.
Правда можете предсказывать будущее?
Can you really predict the future?
Of course. People come from all across the land to ask me for advice, and I give them good tips in exchange for good gold.
And what do they want to know?
They want to know, for example, if the price of bread is going to rise. Then I tell them, yes, the price will rise. Then everyone buys lots of bread as a precaution, and the price really does rise.
Fascinating.
Or the women want to know what next season's colour will be. I always know.
So if you say that the ladies will be wearing green next year,
then everyone wears green.
You must be an excellent fortune teller then.
The best. Would people pay me so much gold for my prophecies if I wasn't?
Блин, шутки шутками, а вот вы на меня очень сильное влияние оказываете. Мне 2 или 3 видоса скидывали с Гентамой. И Гентама потихонечку начинает просачиваться у меня на YouTube. Предложку. Так что кто знает. Так. А мне будущее можете предсказать? Ой, Дань, я тоже ищу такой. Я плюсую к твоей просьбе. Тоже хочу про любовь, но что-то сёдзе нормального нет. Вот. Я бы посоветовала то, от чего я плакала в 13 лет, но думаю, тебе такое не понравится. Потому что я не уверена, понравится ли мне это сейчас. Понравилось бы, если бы я смотрела это в первый раз. А мне сможете будущее предсказать?
Could you predict my future for me, please? I'd really appreciate it.
I see that I can.
Wow. But I don't have any gold.
Not a problem. I perceive that today it's going to be on the house.
Ooh, weird.
So, come on. Om, Om, hocus pocus. I see the future. What do you want to know?
Ну, кстати, да, Вайлета Эвергарден, она грустненькая и неплохая, но там романтики не так уж много. А, конечно, есть. Потом еще полнометражку, блин, смотреть. Ахалай-махалай. Для меня... Так, какой следующий вопрос я вам задам?
If you can see into the future, tell me what question I'm going to ask next.
Well... Oh, the connection's broken. I'm sorry.
Oh.
О, форма голоса крутая.
Your question was perhaps a bit too specific.
И твое
My
имя крутое.
gift is very erratic.
Thanks just the same. That was very interesting. Ooh, strange.
Привет, Hungry Days. Ой, Сереж, я считаю, что нужно отобрать право у шутников советовать другим людям Боку на Пико, если они сами его не смотрели. Шедеврально, нужно всем действительно с этим ознакомиться. Привет, Даркслея. Мне кажется, я должна подменить хрустальный шар на другой хрустальный шар, и тогда это, возможно, позволит мне победить в колесе фортуны.
Hello.
Wilbur, what can I do for you?
Не надо? Ну смотри, у тебя выбор какой? У тебя есть две чаши весов. На одной посмотреть Боку на Пико и потом советовать его другим. На второй не смотреть Боку на Пико и не советовать его другим, потому что не имеешь права советовать то, что ты не смотрел. А что ж ты этого не увидел? Он такой, я предвидел, и потом закрутилась, завертелась, нет? Так, а можно сыграть в колесо фортуны?
Could I have a go on the Wheel of Fortune, please?
With pleasure.
Как это работает? Да, посмотрим. В смысле, серьезно такое название?
As you can see, there are 4 different colors. Red, yellow, green and blue. You tell me which color the wheel is going to stop on. If you manage to get it right 3 times in a row, then you win the jackpot.
Isn't it rather unlikely that someone would be able to guess the right colour 3 times in a row?
If it was easy, then the top prize wouldn't be a sack of gold.
Okay.
Блин, вы не
Which
шутите.
color do you want?
Надо будет сначала изменять что-то. Дайте-ка я загуглю. Мне в свое время очень сильно понравился Лавли Комплекс, но, повторюсь, я его смотрела в 13 лет. А это полнометражка, что ли? Час 49, судя по всему, да.
It'll
Красный.
stop on red.
All right then, off we go.
Где указатель-то? А, сверху.
Outstanding. You guessed right. You see, it isn't so difficult. So, on we go. Just 2 more correct guesses to win. Which color do you want?
Синий.
It'll stop on blue.
All right then, off we go.
О, не.
Oh, sadly, that was completely wrong. Do you want to try again?
Я тебе что скажу, Даня? Я как бы невзначай посмотрела 3 Йойных полнометражки. И все они оказались калом, потому что они не успели ничего раскрыть. Возможно, проблема в жанре, но я сомневаюсь, что... Сомневаюсь, что в этом дело. Нет, я не выиграю.
I don't think so. The chance of winning is much too small for me.
As you wish. You are welcome to try again later.
Ну, блин, когда кто-нибудь из вас найдет его с хорошим сценарием, я попрошу написать мне об этом в личку.
I can't just take the crystal ball. The showman would notice it missing.
А подмени. Привет, Санюшкинс. Она не очень смешная, но вроде проходится.
How can I do that without the showman noticing anything?
А как?
A vial filled with the red potion. I have absolutely no idea what it does.
Привет, смотришь?
I'm supposed to drink a potion whose effects I can only guess at. On the other hand, hey, what could happen? Nothing.
Оно закончилось? А зачем я это сделала?
A blue potion in a little vial. No idea what it does.
Красный, синий, желтый, и потом так и сделаю?
Maybe the second potion will do something. Strange. Again, nothing. Oh, wait. Everything's spinning. Was that alcohol, maybe? I hope not. I'm not allowed to drink alcohol yet.
Квест 2009-го.
Oh, back to normal.
Ой, это отвратительное описание. Там, видимо, какой-то надытый, напыщенный хрен его писал, который любит писать обзоры и кичиться словами типа низкосортный ширпотреб.
A green potion. Can't imagine what that's for.
Тоже мне, блин, эстет. Ёбаный.
I'm only going to take a sip, though, just in case it's alcohol again. Hey, everything's getting bigger. Finally, a useful potion.
Зелье, которое увеличивает мир. Красный, синий. Возьми голубиное перо, опаньки.
I'll just take one feather, a big clean one.
Так, нужно будет победить здесь. Я думала, что, возможно, подсказка таится здесь. Не спрашивай, как это связано.
It's almost impossible to predict the correct segment 3 times in a row. I'll be old and grey before that happens.
Может, мы белку украдем?
Ziggy's doing well, I think.
Уменьшаться я могу, но зачем? Клейкая лента. Клейкую ленту с пером я не могу объединить. Перо, нитка, это нам нужна ткань. Так-то, может, мне сначала крысюка надо поймать?
Hello.
Wilbur, what can I do for you?
Ну, блин, дедевс, это ж квест. Тут наверняка скрипт. И не получится прокрутить и знать правильную последовательность. Мне кажется, с белкой что-то не так.
You sure there's nothing wrong with the squirrel?
You think so? It looks pretty normal to me.
Так, сейчас подменим штуку, да?
Maybe the crystal ball from the mage school would work better. His other predictions are pretty useless.
You're all right, aren't you? I hope he's all right. It's such an impressive animal, don't you think?
А откуда вы знаете, что белка розового цвета?
How do you know the squirrel is pink? Have you ever seen it?
I haven't, but I'm quite sure it's pink. You come across the pink ones more often.
Come to think of it, how can it have a colour if it's invisible?
The zoologists aren't quite sure. You could say it's still a mystery.
Какие у него модные штанишки. Так, а шар-то у меня остался, или ты его выкинул просто?
That's the crystal ball from the mage school. Master Marcus says he received it as a promotional gift.
Может быть, это теперь поможет мне выиграть кучу зоэта?
Hello.
Wilbur, what can I do for you?
Я хочу сыграть в колесо фортуны.
Could we play another round of the Wheel of Fortune?
We can play 2 more rounds, if you like, my little friend. Which color do you want?
Красный.
It'll stop on red.
All right then, off we go.
Так, оно работает, очевидно.
Outstanding. You guessed right. You see, it isn't so difficult. So, on we go. Just 2 more correct guesses to win. Which color do you want?
Зеленый.
It'll stop on green.
All right then, off we go.
Понятно.
Oh, sadly, that was completely wrong. Do you want to try again?
А если я сейчас прожму красный и желтый, тоже ничего не поменяется?
But just one more try.
Be my guest. Which color?
It'll stop on red.
All right then, off we go. Outstanding. So, which color do you want?
Для этого нужен мой шоус.
It'll stop on yellow.
All right then, off we go.
Или он противоположный цвету. Так.
Unbelievable! 2 in a row. Do you know what that means?
Not really. Does it have something to do with the space-time continuum?
Not quite. It means that you are just 1 away from winning a pile of gold.
Oh, the pressure.
Which color do you want?
Си.
It'll stop on blue.
All right then, off we go.
Третий вот вариант я не знаю. Произошел...
I don't believe it. The chances are...
1 к 4096?
About 1 in 4096?
Exactly. Perhaps you can see into the future, just like me.
Certainly not as well as you do. Do I get my sack of gold now?
But of course, you've won it.
Oh, thanks ever so much.
Так, а почему я этот пазл разгадала? Харемию? Ты про Харухи Судзумию? Я ее дропнула в свое время. Как это? А он очень умный? Я не знаю, зачем я подменила шар.
Hello.
Wilbur, what can I do for you?
I'll just be going.
Зачем я это
I have
сделала?
seen that you are going to come back. See you then.
Так, мне еще нужна ткань. Кролик-перо, уменьшение, норка, деревяшечка, ниточка, тряпочка, хуяпочка. Какой знак? Что там?
Swamp of Death.
Сори. Попросить. Спасибо большое, спасибо. Будущее, по-моему, он пропал еще до этого, нет? Там про белку было. Блин, я проебала контент, потому что разгадала загадку. Спасибо большое. Приятно, НДС. Да, НДС, а может ты подскажешь? Тут Даня хотел сопливое аниме для девочек про любовь, чтоб прям плакать хотелось. Ничего на ум не приходит? Перед 3 крутками был, да? Блин, ну у тебя память получше моей, я тебе верю. Блин, значит, я правда обосрамс устроила. У меня есть
There's not much world magnification potion left. I should only use it when I really need it.
Когда мне нужно будет это сделать? Перо, карта, лента. Перо с этим не склеиваем. Ми.
Oi, wait! You!
А вот мышь
What's going on over
Варюш.
there?
Ah!
Wow! A supervillain.
I'll get you if it's the last thing I do. It'll be your turn sooner or later.
Но могила светлячков это просто грустная история. А там вроде Даня про любовь хотел, нет?
Somewhere down there in the sewers, the King of Thieves has his realm. But I'm much too large to fit down there. Okay. I'm almost small enough to get into the sewer, but not quite.
Так, а зачем? Я оказалась в ловушке. А перышко что? Если
The
еще
world isn't big
выпить?
enough yet. Nothing.
Ah,
It
yeah.
seems this portion only enlarges the world to a certain size and no further.
А я скоро вырасту. А я выросла. Да блин, любовь везде практически есть, даже в хентае. Темнее черного скучный.
The potion could help get me into the sewer. I should drink it near the entrance.
Так, проблема. Поплакать нет, там про любовь вроде было, нет? Ну, блин, так-то недавно это фарфоровую куклу обсуждали. Там плакать-то вроде не особо. Хотя кто его знает. Смотри, у меня есть клейка. Что ты от меня хочешь? У нас есть мышь, которая пролезает в канализацию. У нас есть перо и сэндвич. Иголку-то я должна шить костюм. А скотч мне зачем? Кроме арта, ну, блин. Главное, чтобы это не аниме, где, блин, поцелую главных персонажей нужно ждать 3 сезона, и то не факт. Как думать-то, блин, а? У меня еще чернильница была. Может быть, можно макнуть перо в чернильницу? А где обезьянус?
No demon, no danger. The safe is locked, and there's no way I can crack it either.
Карточки нам перемешивать не надо, в корзине, наверное, ничего не надо.
It wasn't quite enough for a third complaint, but the two of them have stopped playing, and that's the most important thing.
Да, этим можно гордиться. Напиши что-нибудь.
Now I can write anything, anytime. But what? And on what?
What and what? Что я могу написать? Я могу гадости написать где-нибудь, но зачем? Баня голова висит.
Perhaps the inn gets its name from the boar's head. From butterbeer to pumpkin juice to fire whiskey. It's all here, but I don't need any of that.
Сливочное пиво, оно так вкусно звучит, но мне кажется, на самом деле... Можно еще другие штуки трогать. Может, я
Sheep
что-то
are more dangerous
пропустила?
than they would have us believe. They're hiding something. That's what Grandad says.
Фу, Дидиев, ты что наделал?
An old cloth teddy bear, a torn leather bag, a little soap. Nothing that interests me. Sheep are a little like cows, small, woolly cows.
Best wine. Milkshake Аппа. Не, ну вот с крафтовым пивом сливочное пиво уже не так клево звучит. Я пила стаут со вкусом пломбира, а я не люблю стаут.
The frame is quite heavy and decorated with all sorts of faces and skulls, and the mirror surface, it flows. I've never seen anything like it. Could I maybe just once?
No.
But I...
Just for pupils.
Блин, а я томатный сок не люблю, поэтому и... Я забыла ударение газе же, правильно? Не гоза. Гоза это как-то странно звучит.
Hang on. Oh, I'd give a lot to be able to read these books, but I'm sure only students are allowed to do that.
Владимире? Блин, а я не пила.
A stylish blackboard for a mage school. With that head, it almost looks alive.
Стоп,
It is alive.
Подожди-ка.
Really?
Yes, and covered in magical chalk.
I knew it!
Блади Мэри звучит как Блади Мэри на эстонском. Гоза все-таки, блин. Я вот помнила, но, видимо, не вошло мне в привычку. Гоза. Я помню, читала, удивлялась. Гоза просто странновато звучит. Так, у меня есть желание что-то сделать. Вопрос, что? Серьезно, Нандес? Так оно томатное? Получается, раз Блади Мэри.
Hello, Mr. Merchant.
Ah, you. Why is that rat still alive?
I'm working on it.
Well, good. What do you want?
Я не пролезаю в канализацию, я слишком большой.
I tried to get into the sewers, but I'm too big.
I bet you haven't been able to say that too many times, eh? I've got something for you here. It's a shrinking ring. It makes the wearer shrink.
That might help. Thanks.
What do you mean, thanks? Pay me first.
Ну, пожалуйста, ну что он стоит?
Oh, come on. Give me the ring, please.
And even if your life was depending on that ring, I still wouldn't give it to you.
Даня, ты когда это писал, ты монокль поправил пальчиком? Но без кольца я не смогу покончить с принцем воров. Можно, можно. О, ты тоже на антепиде сидишь? Я просто не сижу. У меня подружка сидит. У меня что-то картинка твоя не грузится в вертере. Лати Мэри. Ой, какое она оранжевенькое. Untapped? Хорошо. Так, платить я не буду
I'm
платить.
not going to pay for a tatty old ring like that. Nice try. Goodbye.
As you like.
В смысле, а что, я себя обманула? Ладно, я дам деньги, нет? Не дам. Так а что?
Hello, Mr. Merchant.
Ah, you.
I'm...
Well...
Хочу
I
кое-что
want to buy
купить.
something from you.
What then?
Мне бы рулон магической ткани.
I need some magically treated cloth. About a roll.
Yep, I've got that here. That's 2 gold per thigh.
А ляжка это сколько?
A thigh? How much is that?
A good 2 dwarf's feet, or 1.5 minotaur inches. 3/8 gnome, if you like.
I see. And how many thighs to the roll?
About 1 1/4 sea stone rods.
That's about 2.5 fathoms, right? That should do it.
А с какого потолка вы взяли такие цены?
That seems pretty expensive to me.
The prices have just gone up. You just can't imagine how much demand there is for magically worked cloth when there's a war on. It's a hell of a business.
Так можно купить? Отвратительно, дидье.
I need some magic.
Yep, I've got that.
Есть 2 золотых. У меня есть целая куча золота.
No problem. I have a pile of gold here.
Really? Excellent. Because that's just about what a roll
Yeah, that's
costs
a peer.
these days.
But that's just a few thighs.
2 gold per thigh is the net price. The rest is taxes. The state clobbers all of us.
But I need that gold to pay my tuition fees at the mage school.
You're much better off investing your gold in magically treated cloth. You're never going to become a mage anyway.
Oh, yes, I will. And at any rate, you're not getting this pile of gold.
Тогда зачем мне что-то покупать, если он такие конские цены
Hello, Mr.
задирает?
Merchant.
Ah, you. Well,
Так,
I want
купить
to buy
палочку.
I need a magic wand. Do you have any in stock?
of course, I have the largest range of magic wands you'll find anywhere.
Excellent.
But you know, magic wands have to match the mage. So they have to come down to test the wands personally.
I am the mage. Soon?
You? That's a good one.
I mean it.
I don't have any time for kids messing about.
But I need a magic wand to be accepted into the mage school. Please, let me try it.
Ah, well, if you must. Come here. Here, wave it around in the air a bit. Nothing. Try this one. It's 5 1/4 inch balsa, threaded with a lugworm's spinal cord. This is going to take some time.
Позднее.
I've had enough, that's it. There's not one single spark of magic in you, and I'm not having you waste any more of my time.
But that was only 4 magic wands.
I don't care, I've had enough. I haven't got any more anyway. Tough. Go and find a wand somewhere else.
And thanks for all your help.
Thanks for nothing.
Привет, пупа Гваделупе? Нет, это просто...
It's there inside me. I know it. I just have to find the right wand.
Просто фантазийный квестик с шутками. Тут вроде были отсылки к Гарри Поттеру. А с аниме алкоголем упустил, что происходит? Нет, да. Я должна стать учеником, чтобы получить диплом. Чтобы получить диплом, мне нужна мантия, волшебная палочка и куча золота. А для того, чтобы сделать мантию, мне нужно получить рулон, из которого я ее сошью, ткани. А чтобы купить рулон, мне нужно убить вора крысиного короля, и тогда он позволит мне бесплатно взять предметы. Так, драйв, сейчас, подожди. Да блин, это та фраза, я ее помню. Так, Блади Мэри. О, это... Юайна манга. Блин. Мангу не хочу читать. Смотри, я должна пролезть в канализацию, чтобы разобраться с воришкой-мышишкой. Но я не пролезаю, потому что я слишком большая. У меня есть чернильница и перо. Но зачем они мне? Я могу что-то написать, но где? Крысиный король, микромышь с заточкой, да.
Somewhere down there in the sewers, the King of Thieves has his realm. But I'm much too large to fit down there.
Но я пью, и я все равно слишком маленькая. Он говорит, у меня есть шринкивающееся кольцо, но оно платное, я тебе его не продам. Точнее, он не хочет его покупать. Может, у ворот тоже что-нибудь поменялось? Там сэндвич есть. Я ходила, тут мне ничего не... Может, он мне что-нибудь скажет?
Hello, Mr. Shieldhand.
Hello, Wilbur. What do you want?
Профессор Маркус сказал, что я могу стать магом.
According to Master Marcus, I really do have the potential to become a mage.
Marcus is teaching again.
Yes, and he wants me to be his pupil.
I can imagine that. And what does he want?
I just have to bring him a magic wand and a mage's robe.
And what else?
Well, that and a pile of gold.
There you go. He just wants to rip you off. Believe me, you can't become a mage. Don't throw your money down the drain.
You'll see. I'm going to get my mage diploma. Just you wait and see.
Oh, yeah, right.
До 30 лет. А я не знаю, кстати, сколько лет моему гному, который на самом деле не полурослик. И я не знаю, точно ли он сможет дожить до 30 и стать волшебником, с учетом наличия в игре такой горячей эльфийки. Кто знает. Но смотри, тут корзина, в которой есть еда, из которой может украсть колбасу мышь.
A basket. It belongs to Mr. Shieldhand. It contains the rest of his giant sandwich. The potion could help get me in...
Что я могу сделать? Кольцо, лента, деньги, нахуя чернила, чтобы писать. Но где писать и что писать? Иголка это для мантии. Может, я тут где-то что-то не ходила? Что вернемся к этому пареньку?
I definitely wouldn't want to get into a punch-up with the pony that pulls this wagon.
Пони.
The Wheel of Fortune really did bring me a fortune.
Можно еще fortune получить? Да, нужно к нему в шоколадный зайти, а как это сделать? Ну, блин, это стандартная фраза на моих стримах.
There's nothing else of interest in the cage, as long as I don't want to fertilize a couple of football pitches.
Какашки. А нам нужны какашки. А можно еще поиграть?
Hello.
Wilbur.
У меня, наверное, нет золота, да? Хочу еще раз сыграть в колесо
Could we play
фортуны.
another round of the Wheel of Fortune?
No, I don't think so. You've already won the top prize, and knowing your luck, you'll clean me out completely. I'll be left with just the underpants I'm standing in.
Then let's just leave it. I'll just be going.
Что, все? Это вся лока закрыленная?
I have seen that you're going to come back. See you then.
Тут у меня, смотри, еще есть прикоры.
Swamp of...
А может быть...
Now I can write any...
Anything... Something... Что можно с королем сделать? Тут, смотри, есть это, деревце. Я думаю, что из деревца можно будет сделать палочку. Но...
I don't really know what kind of tree it is.
Стройная и гибкая, крорь. А сюда ты не пойдешь? Палкой королю сердца? Да что ж ты такое говоришь-то? Нет, конечно. Но я не могу взять кролика, только чтобы его потискать. Зачем перо с чернильницей? Это для шитья. Скотч мне нахуя нужен? Где я что должна писать? Кольцо он мне не дает. Насчет кольца. Может, все-таки даст?
Hello, Mr. Mer...
You. Well...
Насчет кольца.
About the ring.
Have you worked it out?
Я не могу покончить с принцем воров без
You know what?
кольца. Я это уже
Just
говорила.
keep the ring. I can look for another way to get into the sewers. I'm sure something will come to me over the next couple of days or weeks. You won't have any problems dealing with the King of Thieves until then, will you?
Right then, here. But now I'm going to kill that rodent.
Оказывается, надо было просто поговорить побольше. Уж знал.
I have to go. Maybe I'll come by later.
If you have to.
Блин, а крысюк-то будет большой, если я буду маленький.
Okay.
О, какое кольцо страшное. А кольцо надо было сразу надевать. Я глупая, да?
Let's see if it works. Ah, that's disgusting. But it shrank me just the same. somewhere down there in the sewers, the king... But I'm much too low.
А что ты уменьшился-то? Почему ты не залез? Кольцо. Он точно пролезет? Потом еще раз.
Okay. Hopefully I won't grow when we're in the sewers. Off we go. Oof, that smell is not exactly inspiring. I wonder where that...
Oh!
Thus far and no further. Who are you, and what do you want?
Я могущественный маг Вильбур Темношторм.
My name is Wilbur Weathervane. I'm a powerful mage. Almost.
All right then, Wilbur. How can I help you?
Я видел тебя на улице возле лавки торговца. Это было впечатляюще.
I watched you escape from the merchant. Very impressive.
Thank you. But I think the merchant sees it differently.
I thought you looked like a real hero. Although you're nothing but a thief.
That is undeniable. I've robbed the merchant many times, and I do it again.
А почему ты стал вором?
Why do you do it? Why do you steal?
Perhaps I'm just greedy. Have a look around. I love the luxury.
I don't believe that.
If I were to say to you that I have to look after my family and friends, that there's not enough food left for us rats since the inhabitants fled, would that change anything? No. I would still be a thief.
But a likable one.
А вы не можете добывать еду другим способом?
But you have to steal. Can't you find some other way to get food?
How? Cultivate cereals down here and then bake bread? We're rats. We haven't got sensible thumbs.
You could leave the city. There's more than enough to eat growing in the fields and woods.
I would go, but how should I get the others out there? Some of them are so weak they are walking on all fours. I can't leave anyone behind.
А кто еще живет в
Who
канализации?
lives down here beside yourself?
Oh, lots of interesting people. My family and all the other remaining rat families, of course. Uncle Juan joined us recently. He used to have a good life in a dwarf bastion, but then a wild robot savagely attacked him.
Блин.
He fought for his life. Bravely.
Oh, how, terrible.
The poor hero still wakes up screaming. But apart from us rats, there are a few slime monsters, giant spiders, a couple of skeletons. All the stuff that young adventurers expect to find in a sewer.
Do a lot of people come down here?
Not so much recently. In the past, when the town was more lively, there was always adventurers coming here on the strangest of missions. It was almost as if there was someone standing up there, sending the newbies down the sewer in droves. Crazy.
Потому что, возможно, слишком много пошлых шуток. Мне дали задание, я должен тебя обезвредить.
I'm on a mission from the merchant. I'm supposed to take you out.
Oh, yes? What's the old skinflint going to give you for that?
Well, I can choose 3 things from amongst his wares.
That means you're hunting me for your own personal profit. You're a bounty hunter, Wilbur Weathervane.
No. I'm on an important mission. And I need the merchant's help to accomplish it.
You should choose your friends more wisely, Wilbur. I'm certainly not going to let myself get caught just so your merchant can have his revenge.
Но мне срочно нужна твоя маска.
But I have to bring the merchant your mask, otherwise he won't help me. And then I won't get accepted into the mage school. Which means I'll never be a powerful mage. Which means I won't be able to see the Archmage. Which means I won't be able to give him the ring, which means I'll have failed.
Quite complicated, no?
You should see my quest log. In any case, I'm supposed to take you out and then give the merchant your mask.
Do you want to kill me?
No.
Could you kill me?
That's another no.
Then you should come up with another plan.
А если я раздобуду для вас достаточно еды?
But if I were to get you enough food so that all of you could eat your fill, would you then be able to leave the city?
Sure, but where are you going to find all that food? Are you going to steal it?
Is it theft if you take some bread for a family of starving rats?
Yes. But we would never forget it. Us rats can help you, you know.
You could be of help?
If you want to be a mage, you've still got lots of work ahead of you. And you'll be surprised what you can find down here in the sewer. We can get you lots of things you won't find anywhere else.
Would you do that?
Of course. That's the deal. You get us something to eat and make it a generous portion. And in return, we'll help you become a mage.
But I still need your mask. Sorry.
Okay. If you insist, then I'll give you my mask too. But first, you must bring us the promised food.
No problem. I hope.
Он как кот из Шрека. Только мышь. Мне нужно глотнуть
I need to
свежего
get some
воздуха.
fresh air.
You want to draw up a new plan of action, eh?
Склизкая плесень, труба. Мерзость.
Those are disgusting things.
Обидно, что я здесь.
I'm not getting any closer than 3 steps away from that.
Наемным убийце, но он хороший был и милый.
That's disgusting sewer slime, and to top it off, it's mouldy too. Hopefully I'll never be forced to touch it. How else?
Так, у меня есть склизкая плесень.
We gnomes live below Earth ourselves, but this isn't doing anything for me.
Труба.
The other rats will be back there somewhere, lonely and hungry.
Так, я вроде бы взяла отсюда все, что могла. Я думаю, сабвеем хватит в качестве еды. Пойдем. Вопрос, как я унесу сабвей, что мне делать с плесенью? Плесень, плесень. Плесень помазать на хлеб? Или просто его можно спиздить?
The sandwich would be just right for the rats, but I can't just take it from his basket. Mr. Shieldhand would notice.
Тогда как нам его отвлечь? Написать письмо и призвать его куда-то? Но у меня нет бумаги.
Being shrunk is a disgusting feeling. I'm only putting that ring on at the entrance of the sewer, and
Да,
only
я
when
тоже, но
absolutely
вот он по
necessary.
скриптам, судя по всему, хочет лезть
The magnifying effect doesn't last that long. I should make certain I'm
только
close
в
to the sewer
канализацию.
entrance.
Уменьшаться нужно. У меня есть скотч.
The Seastone City coat of arms. I recognize it from the map. It looks a little worse for wear. Oh, like everything else here.
Возможно, я узнаю сейчас, что ему нужно куда-то идти.
Hello, Mr. Shieldhand.
Hello, Wilbur. What do you want?
У тебя такой огромный сэндвич. Может, ты дашь мне кусочек?
Mr. Shieldhand, could you maybe give me a little of your giant sandwich?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Why should I? It's going to be a long day, and I'll still need something to snack on for my next break.
А как насчет того, чтобы сыграть в одну игру на сэндвич?
And how about if we compete for the sandwich in a thrilling game? Mano y nomo.
What kind of game?
You give me a number between 1 and 100, and if you're wrong, I get the sandwich.
And what do I get if I'm spot on?
Два сэндвича?
Maybe 2 sandwiches, or 3.
No, I'm not all that hungry. And to be honest, I find your game pretty stupid too.
Then you suggest a better one.
Well, there's only one thing. A duel. To the death.
It's just a sandwich. A deck of cards?
Of course. What are you thinking of then?
And if I win, I get the sandwich?
Sure, why not? I have never lost. I'm Seastone's
Ура, Гвинт!
all-time unbeaten champion in every class.
А что надо делать в этой игре?
How does this game work?
Don't you know Master of Dragon Slayer's Defender?
Not really.
Well, okay. I'll show you. We've both got a stack of cards. Choose 10 from your pile. That's your deck. You should see that you've got 3 red, 4 yellow and 2 green.
Прекрасно. Но это
But
не
you've also
важно.
got a specialism in polearm weapons and... But only if your magic is light-based, with fire magic or earth magic. And those are the rules, more or less. Get it?
All right. But it seems like you don't stand a chance of winning unless you have very good cards.
That's not a problem. I've got very good ones. So, are we going to play a game?
Okay, then let's play a round. But I don't have any cards.
I know. I'll lend you some. Of course, I can't give you the impossibly good cards. They're too valuable. I'm afraid you're going to have to put up with the not such good cards.
All right, away we go.
Yeah, boo! I'm the unbeaten champion! Yes! Yes!
I could beat him. It's just my cards. I don't have a chance with these.
И где я найду карты, блин? Вопрос, когда эти стримеры успевают стримить, приходить ко мне на стрим, спать, кушать и делать другие важные дела. Я бы тоже смотрела стримы, если бы смотрела стримы. Ты выиграл только потому, что у тебя карты лучше.
I think the only reason you keep winning is that your cards are so much better than mine. Why don't you lend me some better ones?
What, so that it would be more difficult for me? Why would I do that?
If you don't want to ensure a fair game, then I'll do it. I'm going to get some better cards.
Good luck then.
I'm going to get my mage diploma. Just you wait and see.
Oh, yeah, right.
Вопрос, где я возьму чертовы карты? Я не видела нигде ничего похожего на колоду. Может быть, торговцы что-нибудь есть? Он все просит покупать.
Hello, Mr. Merchant.
Ah, the mercenary. Have you fixed that rat yet?
I think I'll be able to get you the mask soon enough.
It's about time. What do you want?
I want to buy something from...
What then?
А у вас есть игральные карты для повелителей подземных подземелий?
I would like to buy some Master of Dragon Slayer's Defender cards.
Dragon Slayer
What's that then?
A trading card game. You have to have good cards to win, and you can buy small packs of cards to replenish your supply.
And you don't know what's in the packs?
Nope, you need luck. Sooner or later something good will be in there. You just have to keep buying and trying.
Upon my ancestors.
What?
Why didn't I think of something like that when there were still folk around here? Sounds like a license to print money.
So, you don't have any cards?
Come back after the war, I'll have some then. Guaranteed.
Тогда, может, что-нибудь съедобное у вас есть?
Could I buy something to eat? Bread, fruit or meat?
Ha! And where would that come from? Farmers don't deliver to ghost towns. And everything I had in stock has been nicked by that damned King of Thieves.
Oh, too bad.
Ладно, ничего мне не нужно.
I don't see anything I want to buy. Maybe later. I have to go.
If you have...
Ага. А у нашего учителя, у него карт не было? Он сказал, что вроде не было. Но может они все-таки есть?
Master Marcus?
Yes?
Ой, как много вариантов. Ни одна волшебная палочка торговца не работает.
I went to the merchant and tried all his magic wands. None of them worked for me.
There could be two reasons for that. Either he didn't have the right wand for you, or there's even less magic in you than I thought. Perhaps you didn't want it enough. As you know, you've really got to believe. And I can't train you without a wand.
I'll find a wand.
Yes, of course you will.
У меня есть целая куча золота.
Ta-da! I've got a pile of gold for you, Master Marcus.
Так, золото из инвентаря пропало.
Really? Amazing. Who did you mug then?
I would never mug anyone. Real heroes just don't do that kind of thing.
And that's what you want to be. A hero. Not an easy job, that. But thanks for the gold.
А вы случайно не знаете игру повелителя подземных подземелий?
Do you know anything about card games? Have you played Master of Dragon Slayer's Defender?
Yes, I played it for a while, before Wob came out, but I always lost to Shield Hand. Back then, he was still old Pew's assistant. He always went on and on about how great he was. No wonder with those cards.
I'm playing against him at the moment and I don't have a ghost of a chance.
I wouldn't mind seeing young Bartholomew knocked from his throne. Here, these are the best cards I've got.
Thanks. I'll put them in my deck. Then I can use them in the next match.
Give him all you've got.
Но там кусок карты. А что за зеркало?
That mirror over there, what's its story?
Oh, that's a very special mirror. It's a magical mirror.
Это зеркало говорит, кто на свете всех милее?
Does it show who's the fairest in the land?
No, nothing of the kind. It's... how should I put it? It's a gateway to another world.
To Wonderland?
Not exactly. It's a gateway to the Kingdom of the Dead.
Kingdom of the Dead?
Yes, that's what they say. Of course, no one really knows for sure. No living being can walk through the mirror. Only ghosts are capable of that. And there aren't many of those around here.
Can they come out of it?
Yes, well, as long as I've had that mirror, no one has ever gone in or come out of it.
Ну, я пошел.
I'll go and get what I need then.
If you say so.
Блин, я не могу на ней ничего написать.
Hang on. Oh, I'd give a lot to be able to read these books, but I'm sure...
Может быть, кусочек карты будет у предсказателя?
I already have enough creepy crawlies, thank you.
Почему тут есть кроль? Вот ты фартовый, самурай. Мне нужна карта.
I don't think he can help me right now.
Сука. А вот стоит только зайти и все. Блин. У меня опять к королю идти спрашивать, есть ли у него кусок карты.
Mr. King?
How can I help you?
Я нашел для вас еду, но пока не смог ее заполучить.
The town guard is a huge sandwich, and if I beat him at a game of cards, it's mine.
The town guard has always got lots of delicious food with him, but he'd never risk losing any of it. He must be pretty sure that he's not going to lose his game.
At the moment, I'm afraid that's a very real possibility. Mr. Shieldhand has much better cards than I do.
What kind of cards are they?
Different game cards, all with a picture and some text. The backs are blue with brown lines.
I've seen something like that before. Let me think about it.
Very well.
Дай-ка подумать, ну так чё? Ау, Даня. Ну ничего, может быть, в другие разы везло. О, нет, вертели, зачем? А у тебя системник внизу, что ли? Ты хочешь сказать, у тебя системник не обклеен самыми красивыми стикерами, наклеечками, чтобы смотреть на них и радоваться? Вы чё? Может, вы еще и не детектив вовсе?
I need to get some fresh air.
You want to draw up a new plan of action, eh?
Блин, он где-то... Он сказал, дай-ка подумать. Ну, думай, блин, ты подумал?
Mr. King?
How can I help you?
What was the deal?
You get us something...
Right. I need to get some fresh air.
You want to draw...
Он сказал, что где-то я такое видел, надо подумать, и этого мне должно хватить. А где мышенька могла видеть карты? И...
I think I've strained the database enough.
У кого есть стенки? Ау, у меня когда первый комп был, он тоже лежал без крышечки. И там один кулер не работал, я его пальцем ноги запускала.
Psst! Wilbur! Psst! Down here!
О!
Hello? What's up?
I've got something for you.
A game card?
I knew I'd seen something like that before. It was swimming around in the sewer, but it stayed dry. It's got a protective coating, you see? It seems to be part of a special card. Auntie Juanita said that the owner threw himself from a tower after he accidentally dropped it down the drain.
Wow. Thanks.
I hope it helps you. Good luck.
Ура, теперь их можно склеить лентой. Блин, такое фото у тебя симпатичное. Тоже ни одного стикера не вижу. Вам нужно над этим поработать, вы подумайте об этом. Без стикеров никуда.
I'll use the magic tape to stick both halves of the card together. It works.
Саша, как так? Пошли играть на сэндвич. Привет, гость.
Hello, Mr. Shieldhand.
Hello, Wilbur. What do you want?
Стикеры Винкс, фу, нет, ни за что. Нельзя порочить свой системник или любые другие вещи стикерами со срамными, мерзкими, отвратительными Винкс. Стикер с Кирио? А вот шутки шутками. Это, конечно, не Кирио, но... Сейчас, я не знаю, вам будет видно или нет. Ой, видал? Что написано? Сейчас я пальцы уберу. Так что это почти Кирио. Вон там еще всякое говно наклеено. Так было? Нет, там рюга готока. Я нашел одну игральную карту. Что скажешь?
I actually did find a card. Take a look at this. Is this a special card? I'm only asking because of the nubs and such.
It's damaged.
It's almost as good as new.
No, unfortunately. Absolutely no damaged or repaired cards can be used in play.
But
I know the rules exactly and I can make no exceptions. You're not allowed to use that card.
And you're certain you didn't just make that up?
What?
I'm off to get my mage diploma. You'll see.
Он что, охуел?
Now I can write anything, any...
А как с ним играть тогда?
The super card will let me defeat the town guard.
Ее можно куда-то вставить.
I don't particularly care for Mr. Shieldhand. I'm really happy I don't have any more questions.
Играть он с ней не будет, да? Блин, почему нельзя заколоть его ножом? Ты мне, наверное, вряд ли что-то скажешь.
Mr. King?
How can I help?
Ничего. Бумага. Ну, казалось бы, бумагу найти. В чем проблема, правильно? Только не говори мне, что мне к предсказателю нужно идти. Ивент Кагуй, да. Я, кстати, упустила этот момент, что сейчас, оказывается, ангоингом 3-й сезон Кагуи идет. Выйдет, надо будет посмотреть.
I don't think he can...
Ну, как мне починить сраную... Он охуел, у меня есть починенная карта.
The card is strange. It has nubs and a stamped symbol. The writing reflects the light and the text had to be scratched free. This card allows you to take any card played by your opponent at the end of the game and keep it. Wow! That doesn't sound so bad. I can take the town guard's best cards one by one. He won't like this at all.
Плесень. Зачем мне нужна плесень, блин? Карта, блин, знак, кролик. Зачем кролику плесень? Зачем дереву плесень? Так в чем проблема? В том, что он уёбок. Мех.
Hello, Mr. Merchant.
I
think
it's about time.
I want to buy...
What?
Нет,
I don't-
ничего не хочу.
I have to go...
If you have...
В ангоинге невозможно, потому что интересно, или почему? Блин, что мне делать с этой ссаной картой?
Master Marcus?
Yes?
О, стражник не хочет принимать мою суперкарту.
Mr. Shieldhand says I'm not allowed to use a card that's been repaired.
Oh, he does he? I beg to differ.
What's that?
The official rules. And it says here, one may use a card in any condition as long as at least 51% of the card is intact and the text can be read.
Which means...
The card is absolutely fine, and that little weasel risks being thrown out of the players' union if he doesn't accept your challenge. Take the rulebook, stick it in his pipe and make him smoke it, Wilbur.
With the greatest of pleasure.
Все,
I'll go
спасибо.
and get what I need then.
5 денюка.
If you say so.
Так это нормально с учетом того, что One Piece, он как Наруто, как Блич и как прочие длинные анимехи. Скандальный колдун? Ты колдуешь скандалы?
Hello, Mr. Shieldhand. The rules say something very different about broken cards to what you did, Master Shieldhand.
That can't be right.
Oh, yes, it is. I hereby challenge you, and I will use the card.
But, well, that won't help you anyway. I am the champion.
Вот я, Дань, тоже не могу. Еще забудешь потом все. Кружку кофе, Данюка. Я проспала сегодня стрим.
That's impossible.
That was a win, I'd say.
But I'm the unbeaten champion.
The once beaten champion. May I have the sandwich now?
That's not fair. You cheated. I want a revenge match.
Но ведь мы договаривались, что я получу сэндвич, если выиграю.
We agreed that I get your sandwich if I beat you, and I won.
But I'm not going to give it to you. I want revenge.
Я выиграл в честном поединке.
I won. Fair and square. And that's exactly what I'm going to tell everyone too.
Oh, that's not possible. I'm the champion. Me! Nobody can beat me.
How about this? You give me the sandwich, and I'll just forget about ever having beaten you.
And I want my cards back. All the cards. Yours too. We've never played.
And I get the sandwich?
That's it. And this won't ever be mentioned again, okay?
All right.
Но если Даня он сам готовит, то, наверное, да, потому что когда готовишь, оно пахнет как раз вкусно. У меня есть сэндвич.
That should be a feast for the rats. Chow down.
Смотри,
Wilbur,
какой...
did you bring that thing here?
I sure did.
It almost crushed Tiny Tim.
Oh, sorry, bud.
Hey, that's fantastic. With this sandwich, we can all eat our fill and finally leave this hole.
Happy to hear it.
But we're not going until you get your mage degree. We're going to help.
Посмотри на этот
Just ask me
сэндвич.
if there's anything we should look for in the sewer for you.
Oh, thanks. I'll do that.
And here's one of my spare masks. I won't let the Martians see me again. You can claim you defeated me. So, good luck.
Thanks.
На какую-то девочку нужен уникальный предмет в количестве 10 штук. Журнал на светло-зеленом фоне. А, это фанзины, это обычные подарки? Нет? Или ты про что? Заскрин? Блин, как я хочу этот сэндвич. Mahjong Soul Club. А? Впервые вижу, это не фанзины. Не знаю, а я не видела, на какую девочку? Может, это какой-то limited перс на limited китайском сервере?
Now that's what I call a big sandwich. The king and the other rats can really eat their fill from this one.
А что это за девочка? Это странно. На нее? А почему она такая особенная? Откуда? Я не знаю. А она сейчас выпадает до сих пор? Может, она была давно, и как подарки другие были? Впервые вижу. Сэндвич. Блин, жалко, что такой сэндвич нельзя, как в мультиках про Том и Джерри, знаешь, съесть и потом ходить в форме сэндвича. А мне не нужно с ним разговаривать, я пошла. А маску он мне отдал? Отдал. Пойдем. Сейчас я возьму палочку. Сейчас я возьму рулон мантии. Зашью мантию. И что-то еще.
Look what I have here. The King of Thieves mask.
Well, that's what I've said all along. If you want something done, then you have to do it yourself.
That's right. Now can I choose something from your stock?
Yes, yes, a deal's a deal. You can choose 2 items.
Мы наговаривались на
3. We agreed on 3.
I don't think so. I still remember exactly. You bring me the King of Thieves mask, and I'll let you choose 2 items as a reward. But nothing from my deluxe range.
But...
No arguments. You've earned it, my boy.
Нет, Денука, ты станешь фаршировкой.
Hello, Mr. Merchant.
Ah, the rat killer. What do you want?
Как насчет моей
I want to
награды?
collect my reward.
В награду за маску я возьму рулон магической ткани.
I would like a roll of magically treated cloth as a reward for my epic battle against the King of Thieves.
Well, the roll is pretty valuable.
Do you think someone just give me that mask as a present? I earned that roll.
Yeah, well, here.
I'll come back later for my reward.
Take your time.
Он запомнит, что он мне еще
I
одну
have to
штуку
go.
торчит.
Maybe I'll come by later.
If you have to.
A roll of magically treated cloth. Enough for me to make myself a nice set of mage robes. I have the needle and thread too. Now all I need is the pattern and I'm good to go.
Выкройка. Выкройка. Какая выкройка, блин. Есть у вас выкройка?
Mr. King?
How can I help you?
Ты не мог бы достать для меня кое-что?
Could you rats look for something in the sewers for me?
Sure. What do you need?
Мне нужна волшебная
You
палочка.
wouldn't happen to have a magic wand, would you?
Maybe we do. Many mages have come into the sewers over the years. Some of them never left.
Could you have a look for a wand for me?
Sure. If we find something, we'll hang a white flag in front of the entrance to the sewers and place the wand there. Okay?
Почему я кроль?
Thanks.
Еще мне нужна выкройка для мантии.
I have to sew myself a mage's robe. Could you see if I can find a pattern?
A pattern to make a mage's robe. In gnome size, not such an easy feat. But there used to be a large tailor's workshop in the east of the town. It is possible that young mage novices also got their robes there. I'll send some rats over.
That'll be nice of you. Maybe there's still something there. And now for something completely different. Take care, Mr. King.
Take care, my friend.
Пойдем. Выйти и войти. Приключение на 5 минут. Ей!
The white flag! The King of Thieves has something for me. Let's see. Ooh, there's a piece of paper in there. The good old King of Thieves. This is a pattern for a human child's mage robe. That should fit. Well, I might just have to let out the waist a touch.
Можно теперь?
Now I can write anything, anytime. But what? And on what?
Ну, блин, на выкройке, блин.
Here we go. Ta-da! And Grandad always said handicrafts were only for girls.
Смотри, какой красивый стал. О, надеюсь, там жареная картошка.
Let's see. There's something there. It's long and thin. A magic wand. But that by itself doesn't help much. Whew.
Смотри, работает.
It works! It works! This is it! This is my wand! No magic in you,
Magic
my
wand,
Aunt
yay.
Fanny.
Чё, у меня все есть? У меня есть палка, у меня есть шуба. Я молодец? Здрасте, я теперь маг.
Master Marcus?
Wilbur, what's that you're wearing?
Looks good, doesn't it?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say there's a little mage standing in front of me. What can I do for you?
Я нашел волшебную палочку.
I found a magic wand.
Excellent. But like I said, you can't just use any old wand. You have to be...
It shot a fountain of sparks.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's unexpected. Congratulations.
Thanks. So, I've fulfilled the conditions for admission. I have the robes, the magic wand, and a pile of gold.
I have to admit, I didn't expect you to manage that. Well done.
Thank you.
And you're sure you want to risk all this gold?
Of course. It's a very good investment.
Well, if you say so. Now you're officially my mage apprentice. The only pupil and the first in a long time in Master Marcus's magical mage school.
Wow. And what do I have to do to get my mage degree?
You will have to accomplish 3 tasks that I will set you.
I should have known.
Что за 3 экзамена? Здесь Кабум, ты чё, всех хочешь задудосить? Гречку, рис и пюре с курицей. Ой, здорово. Мне бы тоже так поесть, но я стану очень грустной, но, возможно, кожа пройдет. Что это за 3
What do I
экзамена?
have to do to become a mage? What kind of tests do I have to pass?
Well, that's simple. 3 examinations in any order successfully completed here in front of me, and you receive your mage degree. In one, you have to brew a magical potion. Herbs, potions, and tinctures are an important branch of magic. Another involves you coming into possession of a powerful magical artifact. It's important to own precious magical objects. It distinguishes us mages from the general population, and they can be very useful. And of course, you have to perform at least 1 spell. Whatever you like. Perhaps something with sheep?
Well, that doesn't sound like a walk in the park.
No, you can't have your gold back. I did warn you beforehand.
I'll make it. Don't you worry.
Так, магический артефакт. Как готовить магическое зелье?
I'd like to brew that magic potion. How do I do that?
In principle, it's just like cooking. You have to get hold of the ingredients and then mix them all together in that big cauldron over there.
That's it?
Yes, in principle, but a vegetable soup doesn't explode if you stir this in the wrong direction or add an ingredient a few seconds too late. You can use all the ingredients here in the school, but you'll have to find some of them yourself.
А какое зелье готовить-то надо?
Which potion would you recommend for a beginner?
No idea. I'd suggest one that's not potentially deadly.
Maybe a healing potion or a mana potion.
Oh, please, those aren't real magic potions. These days, those things are bottled industrially in 159-litre barrels. No, it has to be something a bit more difficult than that. Have a look on the bookshelves.
А что там
There are
с
some recipe
киндерками?
books there.
Тоже присоединяюсь к вопросу. Пойду
I have to
поучусь.
study some more. Goodbye, Mr. Teacher.
Goodbye, little pupil.
Recipe book, theory of magic defense,
Я не
advanced rune
играла.
translation. Here it is. Potions and elixirs. It's a folder with lots of loose sheets. Most are handwritten recipes, but some are also cut
That
from
was guy.
magazines. This doesn't look too bad. The Power of Elixir. Step-by-step instructions for beginners. Power Elixirs grant superhuman strength and increased confidence. That's the one for me. Here's the list of ingredients and a step-by-step guide on how to mix the potion.
Призрачные грибы, армпитс, подмышки красного дьявола, стек-битл, энтлер паудер. Не знаю, мята, мал... Так, экстракт из какого-то слизня, бонвормс, тяные черви, червяные кости, астматик трансфет мегатс, это какие-то личинки и кристальный сосуд. Ужас какой, Десклофофу, что ты сделал, гадость. Бутылочка-то
I'd better
уляля.
see about getting the ingredients first.
А ты, может, сам переведешь?
Here's the list of ingredients and a step-by-step guide on how to mix the potion. I'd better see about getting the ingredients first.
Так, давай.
Some of the containers have little labels, while some don't. Hopefully I'll be able to find most of the ingredients I need here. Otherwise I'll have to look elsewhere.
Так, флакончик.
I'm only brewing one potion, so I'll take just one vial.
Коробочка.
There's no label on this box. It's full of fat white grubs.
Это мегатс опять-таки.
They must be asthmatic trans-fat maggots. I'll take them with me.
Ладно, это было забавно. Так.
A wooden press. It can be used to press fruits and such to get juice or extracts.
И глиняный горшочек.
Peppermint. Hey, I need that for my potion. Could be fresher. It'll have to do.
Ой, какое укачивающее первое лицо. Так, масло. Поппи. Что такое поппи? Блин, это так долго, но это, наверное, очень интересно. Так. Ага, экстракт какого-то слизня, черви, какой-то порошок из стек-битла, призрачные грибы, подмышки красного дьявола. Ну, блин, даешь.
A stone mortar and pestle. The mortar can be used to grind up potion ingredients.
Чё, наверное, пора идти к колдунскому колдунью? В котле же ничего не видно.
A large brass pot. The metal on the inside is covered with a thick black coating. It probably hasn't been cleaned for a long time.
Я надеюсь, не придется червей астматиков. О, нё. Опять инферно разбушевалась.
You summoned me, Mother?
Directions to the
Тут простые
artifact
загадки.
are in an old book, and it is lost. That damn elf must have it. Not to mention a ring. A ring has been sent to the Archmage.
Curses! Who has it?
Just a gnome. My spies tell me that he is already in the town, but he has not yet been admitted to see the Archmage.
Там же подсветка
We
предметов была,
must
нет?
stop him!
Yes, before the old man becomes aware of anything.
I think I have an idea. The gnome will never reach the Archmage. But, Mother, I'll need your help.
Эльфийка, да нет. В это время в Наскалье. А это я.
Hello, Mr. Merchant.
Ah, the rat killer. What do you want?
Блин, а может она все-таки есть? Я вот просто не помню. Я тоже во многих играх орала, а оказывается на пробел нажимаешь и везде все видно.
I want to collect my reward.
У вас есть ингредиенты для зелья?
I'm looking for ingredients for a magic potion. Do you carry anything like that?
No, I only sell ready-made potions. All those creepy crawlies, pus essence and poisonous plants aren't for me.
I'll come back later for my reward.
Take your time.
I have to go. Maybe I'll come by later.
Интересно, я надеялась, что здесь будет смешно, но не очень смешно. Но мне мало что смешно. Ну, а типа спокойное, детское, фэнтезийное, мне иногда хочется чего-то такого. Проход кей для подсказок, но во многих вещах такое, во многих играх такое есть. И не всегда в обучении об этом говорят. Но у меня у самой тоже был миллион проблем именно из-за того, что ты там где-то что-то не потрогал, не заметил. Шутки про инцест нет, только про то, чтобы стать каплей росы на ягодицах горячей эльфийки. Морковка? Тут есть очень толстый хомяк.
That carrot can't even fit into Bertram's cage anymore. Maybe he really does eat a tad too much.
О, пряджижитер! Для смешно. Не знаю, мне понравилось The Next Big Thing, а у них еще Yesterday всякие есть. Просто я не хочу ее хохошить. Пока что. Ломал себе голову? Так ты не ломаешь голову, ты ломаешь себе глазки. Типа, есть интерес в том, чтобы водить курсором, чтобы нащупать что-то, что торчит.
I think this is doing him a favor.
Так.
I don't think he can help me right now.
В смысле? А зачем мне морковка? Морковка для кролика!
Well, Fluffy Bunny, how are things? How about a luscious carrot for a change?
Даже я
The
теперь хочу
rabbit's
сладкую
clearly
морковку.
keen on the carrot, but it still isn't coming close enough for me to grab it. I'll have to think of something else.
Отравить морковкой плесенью. Слизкая плесень, это же та самая штука. Вот он, экстракт из плесени, а черви, а подмышки красного дьявола, а грибы.
I don't really know what kind of tree it is, but it looks...
Так, а как... Пошли толочь жижу. Червей под камнем. Можно будет еще раз заглянуть, там вроде появилась иконка. Так, сейчас я швякну. А куда? Пресс.
I just put the fresh moldy slime in the press. Ugh. Ugh, tasty. Moldy slime extract.
Привет, Джисакс. Блин, а у меня есть переводчик с плохой раскладки. Главное, чтобы из-под камня не вылез и не напал питон, но мы его удушим. Огромный питон выскочил из воды, проглотил оленя и... Питон вылез из канализации жилого дома в Москве. В Таиланде питон вылез из унитаза и чуть не откусил. Огромный питон проглотил корову целиком и лопнул. Я не хочу читать новости. Так. Так, у меня есть жижло. Тыкать во все предметы. Ну, блин, а в Депоне, например, нужно тыкать во все... Ой, в Депоне, блин, в играх Дейдаликов нужно тыкать на все предметы и слушать комментарии. Диалоги там длинные. Не всегда справляется Eternal Rival, но я так и сделала. А у меня, помню, не нашел какой-то. Бронк. Бронк Медисин. Книжный шкаф. Подожди, можно я сразу всю штуки... Так, подмышки. Бонвормс. Стек Битл. Стек Битл это кто? Это какой жук? Это жук-рогач. Жук-олень? С рогами. Энтлер. А энтлер это что? Энтл это не рога ли случайно? Нет? Пошли, короче, под камнем искать жуконов. Да? А он не тудунь? Он все? Блин, фу, отвратительно. Не надо, кошка-девку, не надо. То. Смотри, если бы я была кроликом... Веревку к дереву, а у меня есть веревка. А я могу наколдовать палочкой что-нибудь? Пошли к мышке залезем, там наверняка есть всякие гадости. Ну, блин, я просто не помню, давно не играла игр, в которых не было подсветки.
I'm slowly starting to get hungry, but I think I'll save the sandwich for the rats.
Как я хочу есть.
I found the pattern and the wand. Thank you very much.
My pleasure, Wilbur. Let me know if you need anything else.
I need a lot of stuff.
Could you rats look for something in the sewers for me?
Sure. What do you need?
Я должен сварить зелье, но мне нужны ингредиенты.
One of my tests for my final exam requires me to brew a potion.
Say no more. You're missing some ingredients?
You got it.
These ingredients for potions really are ridiculous. I always wonder, how did someone come up with the idea of mixing dragon snot with the hair from the backside of a raccoon in a potion? Really? How?
Мушкетер, неплохо.
What do you need then?
Here, see for yourself.
I'm afraid I can't help you with most of that. But this here, stag beetle antlers. Uncle Juan has some of those hanging on his wall. I'll ask him if he will give us a couple.
Could you get me those 2 ingredients? That would really be a huge help.
Not a problem for the King of Thieves. I'll hang the flag in front of the entrance again as soon as we have anything.
And now for something completely different. Take care, Mr. King.
Take care, my friend.
Не, у меня травма первая от пиксель-хантинга была, во-первых, когда я увидела, как достать соседа, 3-ю часть, а потом поняла, что это какая-то хуйня, а не как достать соседа. И там на полке реально, блин, там нужно было имиться вот прям вот так вот прям вот так вот. Вот это прям был пиздос. Тут бычки? Макака-курира? То не макака, а мартышка была. У макак попы красные, смешные.
Let's see. These are stag beetle antlers. Lucky thing Uncle Alfred had these on the wall. That is to say, stag beetles don't have antlers. Let's see. Nope, nothing more there. I'll place the flag back in the entrance. It sure is helpful having allies who know their way around the city.
Так, рога мы перемолим, но вот эти страшные штуки, они мне не нравятся. Я не буферю-рю-рю-рю. Он меня нахуй пошлет, да?
Hello, Mr. Shieldhand.
Hello, Wilbur. What do you want?
Я лучший ученик профессора Маркуса.
I'm now one of Master Marcus's official pupils. His best.
Единственный.
Great. Come again when you've got your diploma.
It won't be long now.
Yeah.
Кинмейкер это ж Pathfinder. А, блин, это тоже многим приходится не по душе. Там чел, помню, жаловался, что, блядь, 2 часа боевка была. Ну тогда нехуй лезть в жанры, которые не любишь, правильно? Простите, технические заминки. 5-е герои крутые. Вот шутки шутками, я, конечно, понимаю, что все любят 3-х. Но и 5-х любят тоже. Так, я до свидания.
I'm off to get my mage diploma. You'll see.
Ну ты уже прокомментировал. А во. Рога нужно толочь. Пестики. Фу, блин. Вступки пестиком. Пестом.
Right then.
Да?
I'll grind the antlers to a powder. Done. Now I have the stag beetle antler powder for my potion.
Смотри, он светится. Можно я высыплю все, нет? А жуков не надо молоть? Фу, хорошо. Может быть, я тогда попрошу другие вещи, и потом что-нибудь произойдет?
Excuse me, Master Teacher.
What is it?
А где раздобыть магический артефакт?
What exactly do you mean by magical artifact, and where can I get one?
That's the whole point of the task. Magical artifacts are extremely rare. The more powerful they are, the more difficult it is to find them.
And how powerful does it have to be?
You can't really say exactly. You show me an artifact and I will evaluate it. You can only be absolutely certain if you find an extraordinarily powerful object. Legions of mages have been hunting for such objects for generations, and once you finally get hold of such an artifact, then you don't let it go. There's even a story that the famous mage Balthazar the Brittle took his most powerful artifact with him when he died, so that no other mage could get their hands on it.
Took it with him when he died? How did he manage that?
No one really knows for sure, but that mirror over there has something to do with it. It belonged to Balthazar, and somehow he managed to take his artifact with him to the other side.
А, это рука. Слушай, правда был похож на глаз бутылки. Значит, за зеркалом есть могущественный артефакт?
That means there's a powerful magic artifact behind the mirror.
At least that's what they say.
And that the artifact is so powerful that I would definitely pass the exam.
You can bet your life on that.
Right, then I'll get it.
Good luck. That's a ghost mirror. Only ghosts can pass through it.
Is there a simple way to become a ghost?
You have to die. If you're interested in this subject, then
вот
you
это
should
на
stop
болото
by
можно
the Swamp
сходить.
of the Dead. There's someone living there who I'm sure can help you.
The Swamp of the Dead? Yes, it's here on my map.
А как сотворить заклинание?
I can already do magic. I made a bunch of sparks with my wand.
Я вот тоже думала, исправить или не
Please, that's
исправить.
not magic. No, you have to perform a real spell. Make something disappear. Or transform something. Something like that. The best novices traditionally turn someone into a sheep.
Into a sheep? Why a sheep?
The sheep is the mascot of our order. They're soft, they're warm. Have you got a problem with sheep?
No. I just don't know how to go about something like that.
Of course you don't. It takes years of practice.
Years of practice? I don't have years. I need that diploma straight away.
Even simple spells, levitation or the like, need lots of practice. That's assuming there's even enough magic in you.
I have to find a spell I can learn today.
Нет, я нет.
There isn't any such thing, at least not here. I'll teach you your first spells in the next few months. For anything else, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Так, я пойду поучусь.
I have to study some more. Goodbye, Mr. Teacher.
Я просто не думала, что
Goodbye,
одни
little
страдания
people.
перекрываются другими страданиями. Так, может кролика превратить в овечку? А тут заклинаний нет?
I would love to sit here all day and study these books. Unfortunately, I don't have the time. I guess it's learning on the job for me.
Ну, блин, во всех играх так происходит, кто ж знал. А что ты в таблице делаешь моей, а? Точно, может быть, я наколдую на кролика что-нибудь волшебной палочкой? А где предыстория? Так, пошли на болото. Не, можно? Я просто удивилась, что ты там ищешь. I'm trying to, Lord Parkbench. Бу.
A rather large and ugly stone head. It has only been roughly carved, a truly primitive work.
Он опять как будто про меня говорит. Фонарь.
Strange. Why is there a lit lamppost here, in the middle of the swamp, so far away from the town?
Корабль-призрак?
Lampposts in the middle of nowhere are seldom a good sign, whether they're in a snowy forest or a
Лампа это
swamp.
хорошо, они дарят свет. Разве нет? Мох. Подмышки, армпит, подмышки.
There's a plant growing on that tree. Hey, those are red devil's armpits. I have them.
Thanks a lot, Lord Parkbench.
The tree looks anything but healthy. Its bark is covered in strange mushrooms, and it seems to be slowly sinking into the swamp. I wonder what kind of animal that was.
Бон.
And more importantly,
Ага,
are there any still
Боннис.
alive around here?
Можно взять косточку?
We'll see.
Так.
Really rotten. Aha! Bone worms have been at work here. They go through bone like a woodworm through a tree.
Як?
Now I have the worms for my potion.
Мне кажется, весь инвентарь засран. Мне нужны призрачные грибы.
I wonder how it got here. Maybe in a flood? The carvings look unbelievably intricate. Someone must have worked very long.
О! Лиловые грибы.
Shimmering blue mushrooms with green speckles. Those could be the ghost mushrooms I need for my potion.
Духомор неплохо звучит. Тапочки достойны уважения. У меня были похожие. Веревка. А, веревка.
I think I can pull out a few threads. Yep, that's a nice thin rope.
Слушай, у меня тут весь засранный инвентарь. Абсолютно. Скоро посыпется. Надеюсь, мне посыпется мята или морковка, а не черви.
An old hat that's seen better days. It no longer shines and the moths have been at it.
Шляпа нам нужна будет для кролика, для колдовства, правильно?
An old hat that's seen...
Да все хорошо.
An old book. It's empty.
А то, чего не видно, точно ли значит, что пустое? Так а чё они там пушки сраные, колотушки мне пихали? Валькирия 1, Валькирия 2 и все.
A large stove with a nice fire. At least it sheds a little light and warmth.
Теплое.
A large stove with a...
Здрасте.
Whoa, a human skeleton. Maybe the poor soul was part of the ship's crew. I can't see anything all that interesting. The skeleton looks kind of old and smells a little, but otherwise...
I don't smell.
You almost scared me to death.
I don't doubt it, sadly.
Who are you?
I'm Death.
Но если что-то выпадает, то надо подбирать, правильно? А почему ты говоришь капслоком?
You mean you're the death? I always thought you only heard death in your own head. And don't you have to speak in capital letters? It's more impressive, somehow.
Bah, what is death in this world? Nothing. This is a damn point-and-click adventure. No one dies. In any other reasonable role-playing game, you have to kill 100 rats to reach the second level. Now that's a real game.
Почему никто не может умереть? Убил? Митча? Зачем ты это сделал? Значит, никто не может умереть, но это ужасно.
And is it a bad thing if nobody can die?
It is for me. I'm unemployed. I'm not qualified to do anything else.
А у него есть коса? Мне нравится
It was my
коса.
life.
Ой, как много вопросов. Ой, кто пришел? Капсом, а он изначально говорил капсом? Или ты про кого? Ты там на коленке? Нет? Красика, не знаю. А почему здесь темно, а в городе светло?
You know, I've noticed it's nighttime here in the swamp, but it's daytime in the town. Why is that?
I don't know. Probably magic.
Ah.
То, что ты не можешь объяснить, объясняй магией. В школе чародейства и магии стоит зеркало духов. Ты о нем что-нибудь знаешь?
Do you know the ghost mirror in the mage school?
Certainly. It used to belong to old Balthazar.
Master Marcus says it leads to the land of the dead.
Yes, it does. But only ghosts can walk through the mirror.
Isn't there some other way?
Why should there be? It's a ghost mirror. No living being would be interested in walking through the mirror, believe me.
А существует ли жизнь после смерти?
Isn't death not the end, but just the beginning of something new?
I'm sorry. Are you trying to be intellectual?
Come on, it is one of life's fundamental questions.
I've never been interested in what comes after me. I just look ahead. You should too.
Но ты же смерть, разве ты не можешь просто взять и отправить кого-нибудь на тот свет? Поломить кому-нибудь череп монтировкой?
But you're death. Who's to stop you from killing people?
It's not that simple. I'm in middle management. I don't make any decisions. I just carry them out.
Which means...
It's the boss who decides when someone's time is up, not me. It's all written down in that book there, the Book of the Dead. Name and time of death of everything living in this world. But as you can see, there's nothing written in it. No murder, no accident, no suicide. No one has ever died here, and no one ever will die here. What am I doing here?
Но я должен умереть, точнее стать призраком.
Could you turn me into a ghost?
Ghosts are dead people who still have something they need to sort out in this world. You're still alive, and no one is allowed to die in this game. Do you see the problem?
I still don't quite get that.
As long as your name isn't in the book
Так
of
надо
the
его
dead,
написать, да?
I can't take you to the other side.
Even if I ask really, really nicely?
We're talking about the be-all and end-all, eternity.
So there's absolutely no way?
No.
А ты разве не можешь писать в книгу мертвых парочку
If you were
имен?
to write a couple of names in the Book of the Dead, well, then you could go out and kill them, couldn't you?
And get into trouble with the auditors? No thanks.
Someone audits the Book of the Dead? What do they do?
They check the should and haves. Have I killed exactly the number of people I should have? One little death too many and all hell breaks loose. Oh no, I'm not fiddling the Book of the Dead.
Не то чтобы это было правильно с моей стороны, но нужно
I have to
идти.
be going. Deadly boring, yeah?
Oh, good grief.
Я бы сказала, как так вышло, но не буду.
What do you think you're doing?
Переворачиваю вселенную вверх дном?
Disturb the internal order of the universe.
Exactly. So please leave it alone.
Sorry.
А почему Левителон? Я хочу писать имя свое.
What do you think?
Я проверяю, как пишет новое перо.
No problem. I just wanted to try out my new quill.
I'd be happy if you wouldn't do that in the destiny-shaping Book of the Dead.
Sorry.
Так может я все-таки могу это сделать?
What do you...
Разве это не красная
I just
книга?
wanted to drop a playful greeting into the golden book.
Even if there were a golden
Ну
book,
блин.
you wouldn't be allowed to write in it.
Sorry.
Ясно, смерть не переубедишь. Я что-нибудь придумаю потом. Обязательно пошли делать зелья. Привет, Бектурмор. Блин,
Being
мне...
shrunk is a disgusting feeling. I'm only putting that ring on at the entrance of the sewer, and only when
Ой, я и второй не проходила, и третий не проходила. Но третий вроде лучше второго. Второй прям мало кто оценил. Если я
I
правильно
finally
помню.
have all the ingredients. I should go brew the potion. The directions are on the back of the recipe.
Он там что-то потерял? Что, я должна все запихивать туда или что мне? Или мне молоть нужно что-то?
I finally have all the ingredients.
Пора
I
варить.
should go brew the potion. The
Ну,
direction.
есть инструкция на обратной.
I finally have.
Да пошел ты в сраку. На обратной стороне, ну так а что? Игра вроде как добрая и вроде как шутливая. А, просто нажми на кнопку.
Here goes nothing. Master Marcus, I'll start brewing that elixir now, if that's all right.
As you wish. But don't worry if it doesn't work the first time round. You can try it as often as you like.
Okay, thanks.
Почему тут скелет
And
овцы?
away we
Тоже
go.
вопрос хороший.
Put ghost mushrooms into the pot and stir until the water turns green. Stop stirring.
Духоморы. Мешать. Пока не позеленеет. А как мешать я буду? Это что? А это что? Как мешать? Половник. А, ручками? Прям в кипятке? Ей!
Add moldy slime extract and stir anti-clockwise until the potions turn pink. Add the red devil's armpits and wait until little red bubbles appear. Then stir clockwise as quickly as possible.
As quickly as possible. Пузырьки.
Sprinkle the stag beetle antler powder into the potion. When the potion turns blue for the third time, immediately add the bone worms.
Так, вот это уже сложно. Костные черви это вот эти.
Then add the asthmatic trans fat maggots and stir the potion clockwise 4 times, anti-clockwise twice, and then clockwise 3 times.
А вопрос, помешать по часовой 4, это значит сделать 4 круга? Ой, блядь. Или нет? 4 по часовой, дважды против и 3 по часовой. Я просто не хочу сейчас налажать. Так. Наверное, не полный круг. Раз. Два. Пизда, блядь. Ну, наверное, я много ингредиентов собрала.
It's not that easy. All the different ingredients and colors.
Just try again.
Видимо, просто 4 раза. Раз, два, три. Просто странно.
The water's simmering in the pot. Put ghost mushrooms into the pot and stir until the water turns green. Stop stirring. Add moldy slime extract and stir anti-clockwise until the potions turn pink. Add the red devil's armpits and wait until little red bubbles appear. Then stir clockwise as quickly as possible.
Четыре раза по часовой, 2. Как, если горшок 1, а мышь... Не, яичницу, я эксперт по готовке яичницы. Влево-вправо? Не, нужно, видимо, водить как-то. Хотя это относительно сложно. Быстро мешать по часовой.
Sprinkle the stag beetle antler powder into the potion. When the potion turns blue for the 3rd time, immediately add the bone worms.
Гарри Поттер, вот это ты много Гарри Поттеров. А с чего я взяла, что ты прошелся? Так. Синим. Что говорю? Да, я люблю разговаривать, когда я ушла от микрофона. Я сказала глупость, что типа ого, ты напроходил 6 частей Гарри Поттеров, а потом с чего я взяла, что я... С чего я взяла, что ты 6 раз проходил Гарри Поттера? Разных. Все, не хочу разговаривать. Все, у меня депрессия. 6 лет. Так, синим в 3 костных червей.
Then add the asthmatic trans fat maggots and stir the potion clockwise 4 times, anti-clockwise twice, and then clockwise 3 times.
Так, сейчас аккуратно. 4, 2, 3. Раз. 2. 3. 4. Раз. Очевидно, это делается не так. Может, все-таки 4 круга надо делать? Да?
Almost.
Ёбаные черви.
Back to the beginning.
Угу.
The water's simmering and put ghost mushrooms into the pot and stir until the water
Зачем так
turns green.
жестоко? Что
Stop
значит
stirring.
4 раза туда и 2 раза туда? Блять, я аж промахнулась кликом. Ну ебанула и ладно.
And now do...
Все, извините, обосралась.
Of course.
Я обязательно стану волшебником.
The water's simmering in the pot. Next try. Put ghost mushrooms into the pot
Я
and
подумала,
stir
что
until the
4
water
оборота
turns
это
green.
слишком много
Stop
и что
stirring.
слишком сложно считать. Идите на запад, надо было идти на... Это я там типа налажала где-то? 2 раза туда-сюда. Ну блин, я... Все, дайте мне оправдаться чуть-чуть. Ладно, я не буду оправдываться.
Add moldy slime extract and stir anti-clockwise until the potions turn pink.
Я придумала, как оправдаться. Я подумала, откуда игра узнает,
Add the red devil's armpits and wait until little red bubbles
где
appear.
заканчивается
Then
1, а
stir
где
clockwise as
начинается
quickly
2, и
as
где
possible.
заканчивается 4.
Sprinkle the stag beetle antler powder into the potion. When the potion turns blue for the 3rd time,
Расскажете
immediately
точно?
add the
Больше не
bone
ебанет?
worms. Then add the asthmatic trans fat maggots and stir the potion clockwise 4 times,
Ну смотри,
anti-clockwise
я вам
twice,
доверяю.
and then clockwise 3 times. Finish it off with the peppermint leaves for that fresh, minty flavour. Add a few leaves and stir until the potion
Игра
turns a
умнее, чем я.
golden yellow colour. The power elixir is now ready. We recommend a berserker potion as an accompaniment.
Мы молодцы.
I did it! My first magic potion! Excuse me, Master Teacher?
What is it?
Я сварила эликсир сиры.
Master Marcus, look! I've finished the power elixir.
What? Give it here.
Did I pass?
Unbelievable, but true. Here, take it. Be sparing with it. A potion like that is valuable.
Еще и
You've
мне
passed the first
можно?
exam, Wilbur. That's already one more exam than I expected you to manage.
I'll manage the others too.
If you say so.
Да ладно, блин, Довер, сейчас такую тему делают с интерактивом. Ну, заставили бы они тебя сварить один раз ласточку, а потом ты бы автоматически это делал. Чё, обои уже отклеивается? Смерть сказал, что только мертвые смогут стать призраками.
I talked to Death about the ghost mirror. He said that only the dead may become ghosts, and only ghosts can pass through the mirror.
That's right.
But Death also said that people can't die in this game. What did he mean by that?
I can't tell you that. But if it's to do with life and death, then he's your man.
But I can hardly let myself get killed just to get that artifact.
That's true. You'll have to look for something else. It is said that there's a Yeti cave somewhere in the North Country where an enchanted welly boot is being held which can be used to summon rain. Maybe you could try your luck there. You could be there in less than 2 months.
That'll take too long. I'll think of something with that mirror. I have to study some more. Goodbye, Mr. Teacher.
Goodbye, little pupil.
Мы связываем морковку с веревкой, ловим кролика, запихиваем
And
кролика.
then, am I supposed to go rabbit fishing?
Да. В смысле, нет? Чё он ищет?
Hello, Mr. Merchant. Where are you going?
Away! Just away! Out of this hole! I'm going somewhere where my stuff will sell better.
But I still have one item to get from you. Well, theoretically, 2 items.
Да сегодня нет.
Rubbish! You've already chosen 2 things. The roll of magically treated cloth and the magic potion pot. The scratch-resistant, easy, clean pot set.
That's not true, and you know it. I want to select something else. Otherwise...
Or else?
Иначе я скажу стражнику, чтобы он вас арестовал.
Otherwise, I'll go to the town guard and have you arrested.
Haven't I told you already? I've given you the roll of material and magic potion pot. How will you prove the contrary?
Ну, тогда я не буду дышать, пока не посинею, и умру.
Otherwise, I'll hold my breath until my face turns blue.
Doesn't bother me.
I'll scream really loud.
And who's going to hear you?
I'll...
Тогда вы мне больше не друг.
Otherwise, I won't like you and you can't be my friend anymore.
That was good. Why not? Here, you can have this sack.
Ура,
I
мне
can't
дали
take this for much
мешок.
longer. And now, be gone before I change my mind.
У меня есть мешочек.
I hope the contents turn out to be useful for something. It's bad enough that he swindled me like that. There are a number of fireworks in here.
Ладно, веревка к дереву.
Grandad told me about these.
Блин, Довер, ты король силков,
The
что ли?
treetop is jammed under a rock. A slight tug on the rope and the noose will tighten in a flash. That's the plan anyway. That should work.
О, no.
Ah! No!
Он
Thank the gods, it was only knocked
живой.
out.
Все хорошо. Все хорошо, он жив. Ой, а зачем я применяю фейерверки на кролике?
Oh, the noose didn't tighten fast enough. That's why the poor rabbit was launched through the
Живой,
air like
да.
that. Which once again goes to show you should never use technology you don't understand.
Не надо, пожалуйста, самурай. Не надо. Блин.
An old hat that's seen better days. It no longer
Мне
shines and the
нужен
moths have been
цилиндр
at
для
it.
кролика. Алло.
A large
надо.
stove with a nice fire. At least it sheds a little light and warmth.
Так, может, мы устроим фейерверк?
Is death that easy to cheat?
What the? That's never happened before, and it's a bit suspicious. But I can't take my eyes off the stove.
Чуваки, пошли умирать.
Wilbur Weatherbin, Whitebridge Mountains, date of death, right now. Incredible, I cheated death.
Strange. I don't know why the wood should be making such a noise. How very odd.
Although it wasn't as difficult as the old saying would have us believe.
Я мертва.
Hello, Death.
Hello.
Мое имя записано в книге
I had
мертвых.
another look at the Book of the Dead, and my name is there. It's my time to die.
Really?
Да, это кис, только шплис. И я не ответила полчаса назад, извини.
That's wonderful. Someone has finally understood that
Ну, вы не
violence
сказали.
sells. Fare thee well, mortal.
Оп.
Ah, that felt good.
So, this is what it feels like to be dead. It's rather like Aunt Ethel's raspberry trifle.
Он курит после...
No, I don't think so. He's a deadly bore.
Недавно почивший полурослик, который на самом деле гном.
I don't look like a very happy corpse. Well, then again, my death wasn't exactly one you'd call a natural death either.
А когда
I've
ты...
been murdered by myself.
Интересно, когда ты мертвый, можно трогать штуки?
I hope I don't scare people too much as a ghost. I'd better head directly to the mage school. Look, Master Marcus, I'm dead. Master Marcus, hello? Looks like he can't see or hear me. Right then, let's do it.
Спустя несколько часов,
I have it. I have the amulet. A fantastic world full of just incredible creatures over there.
Нам не
And it's so
показали.
hard to believe how I got the amulet. It's a shame that only ghosts can pass through the mirror. Now I just need to see about coming back to life. That can't be too difficult.
Не может же?
No idea how I'm gonna get back in there. I'd better ask Death.
Да 2 часа мало берешь. Мне кажется, можно было побольше накрутить.
Mr. Death! Look who's back!
What the? Oh no! You're a ghost?
Of course I am.
That's becoming very trendy. People these days just can't let go. What do you want?
Я не мертвый, что за безобразие? Верните меня обратно.
Why am I still here, even though I should be dead? This is an outrage. I want to be revived on the spot.
I'm sorry, there's no chance of that. I bumped you off good and proper. There you are, lying over there.
as defunct as a fridge in the Arctic. And it's not my fault you're a ghost. You just have to let go, lad.
Fridge in the Arctic. Но я хочу жить всего лишь.
I want to live. I'm too young to die.
You're already dead.
Too young to be dead.
That isn't up to me. Sorry. It's all in the book.
Well, this could all be a terrible mistake.
A mistake? You are dead, aren't you? Not undead or the like?
As a doorknob, but maybe I wasn't supposed to die yet.
Of course you were. It's in the Book of the Dead.
But I'm the one who wrote my name in the Book of the Dead. Oh?
Oh, damn. It was just too good to be true. Do you have any idea what this means?
Бюрократия? Горе бумажной... Ой, горе. Гору бумажной работы?
Lot of paperwork?
No, that means I have changed the course of things. I've hugely overstepped my authority. They'll skin me at the next audit. It's not going to escape the internal auditor's attention that an unregistered ghost is floating around the place. You wouldn't believe what they did to the Norns when they fiddled the books.
What if you bring me back to life and we tear the page out of the Book of the Dead and never tell anyone about this little episode?
That might be an option. And you wouldn't really mind having to live again?
Oh, I'll just have to tough it out.
Okay. Come on, then. Lie back into your body.
Так ее можно оторвать?
I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your desire to die.
Well, don't worry, it was an interesting experience. I still have the amulet. Master Marcus will be so amazed.
Почему ты не можешь взять и оторвать страницу?
That's the magic amulet from the ghost mirror. It looks so ordinary. I hope it really does have powerful magical abilities. I should show it to Master Marcus.
Ты точно знаешь, как устроена книга, в которую записываются имена мертвых? Откуда ты знаешь, что здесь написан номер на странице для мертвецов? Ты не можешь этого знать. Я хочу взять... Чёртов, блин, почему не могу? Кроль, полезай, блин. Ой, это не то. А ты уверен, что та книга, она прошнурованная? Ты видишь там шнурок? Я нет. Он ушел, засранец. Блин, а как колдовать королем в овцу? Может... Так, я сделала штуку. Нашла амулет.
Excuse me, Master Teacher?
What is it?
Я нашла амулет Бальтазара.
Look here.
Oh, my, is that?
Yep, the amulet of Balthazar the Brittle.
How? How did you get your hands on that?
I went through the mirror, and after incredibly exciting, meaningless and challenging quests in the Netherworld, I managed to get the amulet.
I just can't believe it. A little gnome? How's that possible?
Everything is possible, remember?
I almost believe that too. If someone had told me that a gnome without mage history in the family would pass 2 mage degree exams in such a short amount of time, I wouldn't have believed it. There's a lot more to you than meets the eye, Wilbur.
Thank you. And I'm going to pass the last test too.
I still don't believe it, but I'd be happy to be proved wrong.
Что говорили насчет заклинания превратить в отца?
Simply? Most mages have to train for years before they can perform a spell.
Кролика. Ладно,
I have to
получится.
study some more. Goodbye, Mr. Teacher.
Goodbye, little pupil.
Никто ничего не видел, никто ничего не знает. У меня есть палка. Но я не знаю, куда ее засунуть. В кролика она не влезает. Амулет у меня остался.
I'm alive again. And hopefully I'll stay that way for a long time. At any rate, I'm not going back there again.
Он попросил сотворить овцу из кролика. Может, нам сходить к этому молодому человеку? Ну не надо меня в переноску, пожалуйста. Не надо. Научите меня колдовать. Не научите? А, кролик, овца. Да? Нет? Это хомяк.
Hello.
Wilbur, what can I do for you?
У меня есть кролик.
Look, here's the rabbit for the spell.
And a white one at that. That's perfect. Now we just need the top hat.
On my way. I'll just be going.
Да он не контужен, он
I have
сидит.
seen that you are going to come back. See you then.
А где он сидит? У меня украли короля. Он его отдал, что ли? Вот сразу нельзя было взять. Возьми, блин, цилиндр.
A top hat. Unfortunately, I can't reach it.
Так. Мистер, можете мне дать цилиндр? Я маленькая.
Hello, Death.
Hello.
Мне жаль, что моя смерть доставила тебе неприятность. Надо
I
извиниться.
didn't think my death would have any serious consequences. I'm sorry.
I shouldn't have killed you. It's just I've waited for this for so long, and it really is quite good fun.
Maybe you should look for another job.
Yes, death is not such a dependable business as people think. But what could I do?
Найди себе хобби.
You could look for an interesting hobby. Breeding toads, for example.
I don't like animals.
Or you could collect something.
I already collect dying people's last words. So far, I've got none.
Or you could take up reading?
The only book that interests me is full of empty pages. I don't think hobbies are really my thing.
Мог бы подыскать другую
How about
профессию.
another profession? Your own business?
I've thought about that too. Becoming my own boss, making my own decisions.
Exactly. I'm sure there's lots of things you could do.
What do you suggest?
У тебя фигура топ-модели, может пойти в
I
модельный
could
бизнес?
imagine you being in demand as a model. You have that emaciated look.
I only have this one cloak, and I don't know a thing about fashion. I only know about death.
Тогда стать наемным убийцей?
Well, nobody knows more about killing than you do. So maybe you could work as a hitman, a skeleton.
Sometimes I have the feeling you don't listen to me. You can't die here. Should I just bury
Ну, я
the
же
people
блестят, молодой
alive?
человек.
Wait a minute. That's it.
What?
Live burials.
Huh?
I'll become a grave digger, like my father. I'll offer to bury people alive for a small fee.
А на какую клиентуру ты рассчитываешь?
Who wants to be buried alive?
There are plenty of people who do. Young people humiliated by their friends, old stars who don't want to be in the public eye anymore, rich husbands.
But what would rich husbands get out of being buried alive?
Nothing at all. But there's certainly something in it for the future widow. Who pays the bills is incidental.
I come from a long line of gnomes, and we gnomes are known to have the occasional truly strange idea. But never, not once in my entire life have I heard such a...
Don't say a word. You can be my partner.
There's lots to do. We've got to order some coffins and do some publicity.
Well, you want me to be your business partner?
Certainly. There's lots to do, and after all, it was your idea that I should find myself a new job.
Well, I'm honoured, but...
First of all, you'll have to raise some venture capital. You'll have to convince someone with a lot of gold that our business idea has a future.
It does?
I'll begin trials in the meantime.
Trials?
You can't sell a service like this without trying it out yourself. Death and Gnome Live Burials Limited offers only the highest quality, complete with 100% guarantee. Write that down.
Да, но я хотела...
Hiya.
Hello, partner. I was just thinking about doing coffins with our logo. What do you want to discuss?
Я хочу узнать, что там за цилиндр.
That thing up there on the shelf. That's a top hat, isn't it?
Aren't you a clever one?
Well, I am a gnome of the world.
It belonged to my father. He always wore it. He was a grave digger.
Нет, я его
You mean
сама
your father
положила.
wasn't deaf?
No, I was the first one in the family to go to university.
А ты не мог бы одолжить цилиндр на время?
Would you lend me your top hat for a bit? I'll bring it back to you in top shape.
You want to repair it? No. Father's top hat stays just how it is.
Then would you just lend it to me the way it is?
Absolutely not. It's an old family heirloom.
А что там с
About your
бизнес-планом?
idea with the live burials.
Don't be so modest. It's our idea. Weren't you going to raise some venture capital? Then be quick. I want to start with the trials.
Блять, я
Then I'll
поняла.
just go. I'll do some more work.
Yes, time is money.
Что, нам опять к крысюку что ли лезть?
I tore the page with my name on it out of the book. I hope Death doesn't get in any trouble.
Так это не кроссовки, это ж тапочки, кролики, по-моему. Ой, где мне найти ответ? Канализация? Да?
I found the stag beetle antlers. Thank you.
Not a problem. Uncle Juan was happy to give up the antlers once he found out they were for your training.
Ты не мог бы кое-что достать? Жабкинс? А чем докажешь?
Could you rats look for something in the sewers for me?
Sure. What do you need?
Я должен выучить заклинание, можешь
Could you help
помочь?
me learn a spell for my final exam?
I'm afraid that none of us is a mage.
Then I'll have to think of something else. And now for something completely different. Take care, Mr. King.
Понятно,
Take
нихуя.
care, my friend.
Слушай, Сора, я-то думала, что ты мальчик, а ты Жабкинс. Так, мне сказали найти капитал. Вы что, ебанулись? Какой капитал? Цилиндр, может, я думаю не туда? Конечно, я думаю не туда, это же я. Я не умею думать. Капитал, капитал. Тот мужик меня тоже нахуй пошлет, правильно?
Hello, Mr. Shieldhand.
Hello, Wilbur. What do you want?
Ладно, я
I'm off to
пошла.
get my mage diploma. You'll see.
Первую жертву для погребения заживо. Вообще он сказал что-то про капитал, про какую-то хуйню стартовый. Капитал, как будто бы сказал найти, да, какого-то богатенького чувака. Он много чего сказал. Умереть, может, кто-нибудь хочет? Кто хочет умереть?
Excuse me, Master Teacher.
What is it?
Я знаю, какое заклинание, я вам покажу.
I found an excellent spell. I'm going to conjure a rabbit out of a top hat.
I'd prefer something with sheep. But don't let me stop you.
Right, you won't believe your eyes.
Но только это не
I
совсем
have to
смерть,
study some
а
more.
захоронение
Goodbye, Mr.
заживо.
Teacher.
Goodbye, little pupil.
Захоронение заживо. Амулет могущества.
Hello.
Wilbur, what can I do for you?
Я хочу сделать вам деловое предложение.
I'm supposed to ask you if you want in on a new business proposition.
I've always got a spare ear for that. Tell me about it.
Death wants to offer live burials.
What are live burials?
You bury people, living people.
That's complete nonsense.
I know.
How much capital does he need?
But I thought you said the idea was ridiculous.
That doesn't mean there isn't any money in it. Think about it. Death abandons his previous business model and strives aggressively into new markets. And I, as the widely recognized expert of the future, see excellent prospects for success.
But who would want to be buried alive?
No one. But that's not important. We'll get the money directly from the capital markets. Investors will be queuing up.
Okay, so I can tell Death you'll provide him with financial backing?
Of course. I'll come over this afternoon and discuss it all with him. In the meantime, I'll start feeding the rumor mill.
Okay then.
А почему вкладываете деньги в эту дурацкую идею?
I don't get
Он
it.
же
Why give
объяснил,
Death money
нет?
when he'll never earn a single gold piece with his live burials?
That's not the point. We'll sell the story, the vision.
But sooner or later people will realize what a stupid idea that is.
Naturally, but that'll take time. First, we need a glossy prospectus with pretty coffins, and some joint ventures that create media attention. Sign up some celebs to give testimonials. Then the operational losses won't trouble us so much. We spend loads of gold, and more fortune tellers will predict a good future for our company.
Why should they?
Because the shares they have in the company will then rise, and they'll not only make a profit, but also prove that they were right.
I didn't understand any of that.
That's good. If everyone understood, who could I sell my fortune-telling to?
До свидания.
I'll just be going.
Так, инвестора нашли, мне нужен цилиндр.
I have seen that you're going to come back. See you then.
Мистер Смерть куда-то идет? О, стоит.
What exactly are you doing there?
What does it look like? I've dug a grave, with Grandfather's old spade in my hand and Father's top hat on my head. It's simply brilliant.
I asked the wealthy showman about risk capital. He may want to join us.
Excellent. It's going to be a success, I'm certain. There's a real gap in the market. Makes you wonder why no one thought of it before.
I can think of 1,000 good reasons right off. How are the trials going?
да?
So far, so good. It didn't take long to dig the grave. I've got the coffin here. Of course, it doesn't meet the standards we're aiming for, but it's good enough for the trials.
Certainly.
Good. Then climb in.
Нет. Тебе выпала великая честь стать первым, кого я похороню
It was
заживо.
your idea. You should have the honor of being the first to be buried.
Oh, that's so courteous of you.
Credit where credit is due.
All right, then. I'm too long with the top hat on. Could you hold it for me?
With pleasure.
Very comfortable thus far. Now, pile the soil on top.
Are you certain?
Of course. Just do it.
Может, не стоит?
Fantastic. The darkness. The silence. You have to try this. We should have funeral music. And the customer should have his photo taken with me beforehand. Write that down, Wilbur. And
Мы его
we'll
не
have
выкопаем же, да?
canopies for the bereaved. Have you got that, Wilbur? Canopies and gun salutes.
cannons, Wilbur! We need cannons!
Немного позже.
I hope he's happy now.
Может, мы все-таки его потом выроем? Выроем же, да? Что за жуткое, не знаю, она вроде детская, фэнтезийная, но что-то как-то... Мы похоронили смерть заживо.
I'll leave him there until I've been to see the Archmage. Otherwise he might try and bury me next.
Он сам попросил, но он не просил, но он согласился. Стрим тут все еще. Я не знаю, кадров 0, может быть, кот что-то там наворовал. Так, пошли к дядьке. Идем на Бузе. Здрасте.
Hello.
Wilbur, what can I do for you?
А вот цилиндр для фокуса.
I have the top hat for the spell. I had to pry it from death's icy grasp, so to speak.
Well, at last we've got everything.
Эй!
Come over here. Put the top hat on the table. Put the rabbit in. Now I'm putting a black cloth into the hat. This on top and finished. As you can see, an empty top hat.
But
you have to do a lot of arm waving and the like. The audience mustn't be allowed to get a proper look at the hat. Then you say a few incantations and make a big to-do about it. You haven't got a pretty assistant, have you?
Isn't that...
Once the excitement has reached boiling point, then... Ta-da! You pull the rabbit out of the hat, but make sure the cloth stays in the hat. Otherwise, the whole trick is blown. Quite clever, isn't it?
That's fraud, and it's not magic either.
Of course not, but it looks like it.
But I wanted to learn a real spell.
Are you out of your mind? That takes months.
I can't just swindle my way to my diploma with a trick like that.
Excuse me, you said you wanted to get your mage degree, and you said you needed it quick. This is your only chance.
Oh, what choice do I have?
Good luck with the show.
Ладно, все же выжили. Ну, был тут донь, но ничего
I'll just
страшного.
be going.
I have seen that you are going to come back. See you then.
Так, пойдем домой. Дом-то не наш. Я готова ж показывать фокус?
Excuse me, Master Teacher. What is it?
Я готов показать заклинание.
I'd like to show you the trick. Spell.
I look forward to it.
As you can see, the top hat is completely empty. Abracadabra. Bunny, are you okay?
Fantastic.
Это шинширус?
You've almost transformed the rabbit in the hat into a sheep. That's extraordinary. Almost impossible. There must be considerably more magic in you than I ever thought, Wilbur Weathervane.
Oh, thank you. Well, I had a fantastic assistant.
I'm speechless. You're the first gnome in centuries to become a graduate mage. And you've passed the exams quicker than anyone else in history. What's your secret?
Овцекроль это получается шиншира. Кое-кто умный говорит мне, что
I
делать.
can't really explain it. It's as if everything I do is guided by a higher power.
This power must know a lot about magic. Or it has a walkthrough. As unbelievable as it is, you've passed all 3 exams. Wait. Mage degree for Wilbur Weathervane from the White Ridge Mountains. My brother won't believe his eyes.
Ура, у нас
Your
есть
brother?
диплом.
The Archmage.
The Archmage is your brother?
Yes, of course. He always believed that our bleak fate would take a change for the better. And slowly, I'm beginning to believe that again, too. You've given me hope, Wilbur Weathervane. You know that? Nothing can stop you. You're a fine example to me. If there's anything I can do for you, come back. You have a friend in me.
Oh.
Now go. You've waited long enough. Give my brother what you came to give him.
Шапочка. Вы теперь одеты как волшебник.
Wilbur,
Айо.
Hello, Mr. King. Look, I'm a certified mage.
I told you you'd do it. We're all so proud of you.
Thanks.
Our work is now done. We are all well fed. I think it's time to say goodbye.
Oh, you want to leave for the country?
That's right. But if you want to come and visit us, Master Wilbur Weathervane will always be welcomed by us rats. So long, Wilbur.
See you soon. The King of Thieves and the other rats have left. I can't expect any help from that quarter anymore.
Сами мы туда не полезем. Ха-ха, стражник, я 3 часа, училась на мага.
Hello, Mr. Shieldhand.
Hello, Wilbur. What do you want?
Я получил диплом и хочу немедленно отправиться к Верховному магу.
You there, town guard. Have a look at this.
Скелета потом,
Effective
после
immediately.
Архимага.
So you may address me as Master Weathervane, and I wish to see the Archmage now.
Но рупор в прошлой игре так и не вернули, кстати, демонстранта. О, какой дядя.
And what is it? Why is this gnome wearing mage clothing?
Your Honour, this is Master Wilbur Weathervane, an accredited mage and therefore a member of your order.
Nonsense. I know all the mages in the land.
But it's true. I completed my degree today under your brother's tutelage, Master Marcus.
That's impossible. I've no time for such absurdity. Take your leave, gnome.
But I'm supposed to give you something. A ring.
A ring? From whom?
From a gremlin. Yesterday he landed right at my feet in the White Ridge Mountains. It gave me this ring and said that it could decide the course of the war.
Master Alistair, I turn to you in great haste as well as in great fear. I have made a discovery that could decide all of our fates. I know where the artifact of destiny is to be found. Your Serene Highness, you know the stories. A legendary artifact created by the goddess of destiny and providence. An extraordinarily precious and dangerous thing. As good fortune is bestowed on its carrier, everything that he attempts succeeds. Everything that he desires he receives. Everything bends to his will, always. It is a truly dreadful power. A god's power. Just imagine if this were to fall into the hands of the enemy. I have found that the artifact is hidden in a temple on a small island called Sordia. You must find it and bring it to safety. You must! Help us, Master Alistair. You're our only hope.
That was him. That was the gremlin who was taken away by these evil types on a dragon.
Shades? The Shadow Army has taken this gremlin prisoner? Sir, we have to send everything and everyone to this island. Every ship, every griffin, every...
Enough! We have to behave inconspicuously. We don't know what information the Shades already have, and we mustn't help them get on the right track.
No, sir. But if they have the gremlin, then it'll only be a matter of time until we...
The island of Sordia. Where the devil is that? I've never heard of it.
I'll be leaving the city for a few days. I have to do some research in the archives.
But the Seastone archives have lots of...
Silence, guard! I will send a group of trustworthy comrades to the island as soon as I've found it. And you... one word of this message, just one single word, to anyone, and I'll grind you into a fine powder. Understand?
Of course. Understood, sir.
Go! Leave me alone with the youngster. And don't let anybody up here, mage or not. Understood?
Understood, sir.
And you, Mr. Weather Thingy, you've done very well indeed.
Weather Vane, sir. Thank you. My granddad won't believe this when I tell him.
That won't be possible for some time. You'll have to stay here and hold the fort. I want you to prepare for a small expedition. Find some companions. 2 should be enough. You shall all go and fetch the artifact as soon as I have found the island.
But when it comes to something as important as this, wouldn't it be better to send an experienced treasure hunter?
Nonsense. No one knows you. You don't even exist as far as the enemy is concerned. You won't arouse any attention. That is our most important weapon in this matter. You'll be back long before the enemy even knows what's happening.
But I think...
Enough said. I am the leader of the order, and this is an order. Choose 2 accomplices and wait here for me. And don't talk to anyone about this. Dismissed.
Я спала не 40 часов, а 6 или 7. У нас есть только горячая эльфийка.
When will I be back? As soon as I can. But it might take a few days for me to find the island we're looking for.
The gremlin told me that a book hidden in his secret cellar describes the way to the artifact's location.
Really? That's good to know. That went better than I had hoped for.
A fiendish plan, Mankus. Well done. Now you know where the artifact is hidden, and the real Archmage will remain out of your tentacles for as long as I need. Mother will keep him busy. She's summoned up all of her dark magic. When he returns, you will have the artifact of divine fate in your hands at last. And Seastone will burn, just like every other Alliance town.
Произошел коварный обман.
Oh man. Yesterday I was sweeping floors, and today I'm a certified mage and part of the greatest adventure since Nightilo fought the broccoli monster. An artifact that grunts unlimited power. Hopefully the Shades never get wind of it. In their hands, something like that would definitely mean the end of the world. But the Archmage won't let it come to that. I'll find myself 2 companions and wait here for him.
Я не сохранялась, блин, 6 часов, вы чё? А, ну тут автосейвы есть. Ух. Забыла совсем про Енту. Ой, там смотри, какой-то Кабушкин сидит. Что с фонтаном?
By the gods, that's a female orc, here in the human town, and she's taken one of them prisoner. I must notify the town guard right away, and Master Marcus. Together we must fight to the last drop of blood, and...
I can hear you!
Stay where you are. I'm a mage.
So I see.
A dangerous battle mage.
Now that, on the other hand, I find doubtful.
Who are you? What do you want here? And how did you get here?
A lot of questions. Give me one good reason why I should answer them.
Her name is Elizabeth. She's come here for the annual beauty contest and has brought a golden Pegasus with her. He's called Bob.
Но Пегаси бывает только белые, никто не назовет Пегаса Бобом.
Pegasi or Pegasuses? Anyway, they're always white, and no one would name their Pegasus Bob.
I am a bounty hunter and just passing through.
Are bounty hunters allowed to simply tie up here?
Certainly. Bounty hunters and merchants are neutral in this war.
Nobody wanted the bounty hunters.
I'm just waiting for Bill the merchant who has my provisions. Then I'm on my way.
I have no idea what's going on here, but the airship could be exactly what I need for my expedition.
Who did you just speak to?
To no one, really.
А ты кто, если не
So
секрет?
your name isn't Elizabeth?
I am known as Mazaz.
Or Sugar Lips, Greenie, or just, Oi, you fella! And she is one lousy bounty hunter.
That's right. I only catch imbeciles. Those who are even more stupid than me.
А куда ты отвезешь своих пленников?
Where are you taking your prisoners?
That's none of your business, dwarf. They know, and that's enough.
I'm not a dwarf. I'm a gnome.
Too right, Shorty. Don't take any nonsense. Turn her into a sheep.
I can only transform rabbits into kind of a sheep.
Great. That's helpful.
I have to go.
If you see the merchant, can you tell him that I'll rip his ears off if he doesn't turn up here soon?
Почему они гнома превратили в полурослика?
A bale of cargo. Looks heavy. Maybe compressed cotton or the like. A coiled rope. It's been used a lot.
Hey! What you think you're doing there? That's my rope.
Your rope? It belongs to the Mary and is therefore my rope.
Perhaps you haven't quite understood this yet. The ship no longer belongs to you. It now belongs to me.
Over my dead body.
Aye.
Well, no matter who the rope belongs to, it's not mine. Sorry.
Ничего украсть нельзя.
A large net. Might be a fishing net, or maybe one of those cargo nets.
Казалось бы. Ладно. Что у него под ногами? Краб.
It's a long way down beneath the plank. You wouldn't catch me
My
standing on
fault.
it.
They gave me the wrong coordinates.
The coordinates were correct.
Yeah, great. Some kind of weird orc system. Look at me. Do I look like an orc? Maybe they should have given me the coordinates for a human navigation system.
Perhaps you could have simply listened while things were being explained to you at great length.
I've been a captain for 15 years. I don't need things explained to me.
Quite obviously you do. At the very least, you might have noticed that it was not a stinking headquarters when you landed in the wedding cake.
The bridesmaids looked pretty suspect.
Ah, so that was why you decided to strip search them, was it?
Это то.
As someone who comes from the mountains,
What are
I'm
you
not
calling
really an
cheating
expert on
here?
ships, but that's
There
called
are
a
different
thing.
rules for that game.
Not one of them states that it's legal to have extra cards up your sleeve.
Oh, come on. Every other person's
А
cheated
нельзя
as well.
женщину
I've
закидать
just made the game
сеткой?
fair again by doing that.
The obese one will see that somewhat differently. Don't you know who he is? How can anyone be that stupid and pick a fight with someone like that?
Oh, but you should have seen his face. He won't forget that in a hurry.
You won't either, once his darling mother is finished with you.
Веревку, кстати, да. Точно, я думала, нужно от нее избавляться.
What are you calling cheating here? There are different rules for that game.
Not one
Я
of them
забыла про
states
это.
that it's legal to have extra cards up
Я
your
думала,
sleeve.
это на осмотр
Oh,
триггер.
come on. Every
А
other
теперь её
person's
можно
cheated as
поймать,
well.
нет?
I've just made the
Она,
game
пошли к
fair again
фонтану.
by doing that.
The obese one will see that somewhat differently. Don't you know who he is?
Это
How
мы
can anyone
читали.
be that
Shield hand is one of
stupid and
these down
pick a
at the
fight
gate
with
too.
someone
I guess
like
dozens
that?
of guards used to patrol
Oh,
the town.
but you should have seen his face. He won't forget that in a hurry.
You won't
The pillar
either,
holds up this
once
little
his
roof. It
darling
looks
mother
pretty
is
strong.
finished with you.
Ooh, that is very interesting.
Так. У меня есть веревка и сеть. А если я ничего не сделаю? Так, уйти-то я всегда успею. Говорить мне не дают. Зачем мне сеть и веревка? Мы должны избавиться от женщины. Разве нельзя избавиться от женщины с помощью веревки и сетки? Я думаю, что можно, но игра со мной не согласна. Ой, она про торговца что-то говорила, а торговец же съебався отсюда нахуй.
I don't particularly care for Mr. Shieldhand. I'm really happy I don't have any more questions.
Слушай, а может можно вырыть нашего друга? Друга нельзя вырыть, ребята. Смерть останется погребенной навеки. Но, судя по всему, надо придумывать что-то...
Master Marcus, you'll never believe this, but... Master Marcus? Hello? He's not here.
А раз его тут нет, мы смотрим на
A
записку.
folded note with my name on it.
Dear Wilbur, you probably don't even know what you've achieved. Not only have you completed your mage degree quicker than anyone ever, you've also shown an old man that there's always hope. I thank you for that. I have gone to stand at my brother's side at Wildthorn Pass. He's there fighting back the Shadow Army's vicious onslaught. I hope to see you again soon, Master Weathervane. Marcus Maria Alistair, Master of Magic.
P.S. I would like to pass my magic glasses on to you as a gift. I do not need them anymore. My nose belongs in the fresh air, not amongst old books. This is really very nice of Master Marcus, but couldn't he have kept his thirst for action under control just for a few more hours? I could really use him, yeah? And he's not likely to find his brother there either. He's off looking for the island in some archive, not standing on some battlefield. It can't be helped. He's gone. I'll just have to carry on alone.
Я сама превращусь в торговца, но очки-то не торговичные. Так, торговочные. Зелье мне варить не надо.
I don't think I'll be needing the mortar again.
И это мне тоже уже не
My
нужно,
power
да?
elixir is safely in the vial, and I don't have to brew any other potions. At least, not right now.
Это очередное слово, модифицированное моим ртом. Устала, но надо еще 5
I have
минут
things to do here in the
отсидеть.
city, so there's no time to just go for a walk.
И я пойду потом отдыхать. Так, у меня есть гоглсы. А что можно с гоглсами делать? Стоп, говорят, прочно, а ребарда
I'm a
стоит.
mage, not a fighter. And even so, I'd only be able to use that thing as a lance.
Я не могу вроде применять на себя очки. Могу?
Master Marcus's magical reading glasses. He probably didn't want to risk them being damaged in his travels. They're lovely, and now they're mine.
Mine.
The pillar holds up this little roof. It looks pretty strong.
Он pretty strong,
Why should
но...
I?
Но маркер-то не пропадает, значит, что-то можно с этим сделать, наверное. Блин, очки я никуда, они для чтения. Тюк тяжелый.
A bale of cargo. Looks heavy. Maybe compressed cotton or the like.
А это будет плохо привязать веревку к тюку и к женщине и скинуть ее нахуй, да? Спутник человека, кто это?
I've never seen a creature like that before. It's similar to the demon from the inn. Maybe it's just an animal.
Maybe.
I don't know what that pipe's for, but it has something to do with,
А
airship.
крыски убежали, и он туда сказал, мне нечего делать, я туда один не пойду.
As someone who comes from the mountains, I'm not really an expert on ships, but that's called a thingy.
Thingy.
Ooh.
Hi.
Меня зовут Вильбур, а ты кто?
I'm Wilbur. Who are you?
Someone with a tiny problem, as you can see. Could you do me a favor and whack that green lady over the head?
Come on, Nate. I'm only doing my job here.
I know the job market's tough, but yours is going to cost me my
А не
neck.
знаю, где эльфийка. Скоро, наверное.
Undoubtedly.
За городом? Так меня не упускают, он говорит, у меня дела в городе. Значит, ты кто-то вроде пирата?
Are you a pirate or something?
No.
Yes.
Well, I have been called that occasionally, but I'm just about as much of a pirate as Mazaz here is a ballet dancer. I'm the captain of this proud ship, the Mary. I'm a freelance treasure hunter.
You're a swindler.
And you're a terrible ballet dancer.
I like ballet.
Ты кладоискатель, тогда ты мог бы мне помочь?
You're a professional treasure hunter. So you know your way around sunken temples and the like.
Of course. I have traveled all across the skies to the ends of the earth. I've fought Cyclops and seen things that a man probably shouldn't have. Such as Mazaz here, for example.
А если я покажу тебе на карте маленький остров, ты сможешь меня туда доставить?
Suppose I needed to travel to a certain island, and I could show you the island on a map. Could you bring me there?
Well, apart from the fact that I'm sitting here in a cage, then sure.
Then we'll just have to free you.
Hello? I still happen to be here.
What's that got to do with it?
See you later.
Take care, Shorty.
Может, мы все-таки подружимся с Арчихой, а не будем ее
Captain Nate is a
скидывать?
treasure hunter. And he has his own ship. Someone like him would be perfect for my team. But how do I get past that orc lady? And all on my own?
Не показалось, что именно? Yeah.
She really
да?
does look terrifying. I mean, I don't know what orc women usually look like, but that one, I wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Hi.
What do you want?
Может, ты отпустишь капитана Нейт на свободу?
Could I persuade you to let Captain Nate go?
You could give it a go.
Would you please set him free?
Shame. Didn't work. Close thing, though.
I have to go.
If you see the merchant, can you tell him that I'll rip his ears off if he doesn't turn up here soon?
У меня есть диплом мага, у меня есть тюк.
A bale of cargo. Looks heavy.
Тяжелая. Ну, вроде что-то есть, но вроде нихуя нет. Почему я не могу так сделать? Вниз по лестнице. Можно попробовать вернуться в башню мага, но меня оттуда выпроводили. Можно вернуться. Да, я дурочка.
There's something on top of that cabinet. Some papers of some sort. Maps, maybe. That's too high. I can't reach.
Can't reach with сеткой, нет? Ладно, потом тут, наверное, может, табуреточка, еще какая-нибудь хуйня.
Dad always says, what you don't have in your head, you'd better have in your books. I would have thought there'd be more books here. No wonder the Archmage has gone elsewhere to seek information.
Так, книга.
That is probably the thickest book I've ever seen. It says Encyclopedia Fantastica here. Fantastic knowledge in just one volume. The strange thing is that most of the pages are completely blank. I mean, our world isn't that uninteresting. The strange thing is that most of the pages are...
Так. У меня, кстати, эликсир силы есть. Может, надо было с помощью эликсира силы победить Арчиху? Я про него забыла, я же его сварила. Очки, чтобы читать, точнее.
Incredible. Now I have the glasses on. The pages are filled from top to bottom with fine script. Without the glasses, the pages appear totally empty. So the glasses are as useful as they are cool. What should I look for?
Слово? Ну, на самом деле это не Мордори, а
Let's see what we can find. Sauron, Semolina, Shysta, Sordia, an island located in the Silent Sea, probably named after a long-forgotten sorcerer. That's all it says. No information as to where the island actually is. Pretty skimpy.
Ой, а вкусная лапшичка была. Словом Мордори они это адаптировали, а так Содия, по-моему, да, она звучит. Мордори. Как я не знаю ударение ставить. Аластер, верховный маг.
I found him less charming than I'd expected. Probably important leaders don't have time to be polite. Adelaide of Sad Hills, Alabaster Processing, Alistair the Shrink, Alistair the Third of High... here we are. Alistair Mordred Michael Mechtild, Archmage. Blah, blah, born the second of 4 children, brother Marku, blah, blah, Major Academy, summa cum laude, Order of Merlin, first class, level 99 Archmage, blah, blah, work on sheep, metamorphosis, owner of some of the world's most powerful magical artifacts.
А как называется?
Blah blah, head of the Alliance Secret Service, advisor to the king, blah blah. Strange? Why does it always say blah blah? You'd think the authors would take more care with the entry for someone that important.
Вы что, шутили? Нет, я еще не нашла нужное слово.
Okay, it was worth a try.
Так, карта, огромная карта. Карта.
A huge map of the entire country, and I've only seen a tiny corner of it to date. There are a lot of small unnamed islands on the map, one of which is the island of Sordia, where the artifact of divine fate is hidden. But which one?
Which one?
A huge map of the entire country.
Ясно. Птичка. Птичка, невеличка, овечка, смотри, стоит на столе.
Now that's what I call magic. Fantastic.
Так. Опа, тут еще вон модель галактики.
Wow! No idea what these globes are supposed to represent, but they're gorgeous.
Телескоп.
That's a telescope. Grandad has one. The question is it a masterpiece of technology or magic? Or perhaps both?
Magic.
How does the Archmage get up there? Maybe as a floating chair.
А вот это вот что как раз?
The flower keeps floating away from him. Maybe it's shy.
Но не веревкой, но может быть сеткой. Как ловить цветочек? Ты посмотри на него, а? Ми.
Strange idea, stretching a map over a globe like that. How are you supposed to use it?
Потому что отсылка к Властелину колец? Блин, как мне поймать цветочек? Он на палочку среагирует? Нет. Больше я ничего такого не могу?
Okay. What should I look for?
Пока ничего.
Okay.
Взять бумаги я не могу, потому что я маленькая. А как поймать цветок, я не знаю.
Floating furniture is really practical when you want to mop the floor.
Когда ты хочешь его пить? Эликсир силы, а может его надо будет дать кому-нибудь другому? Можно поменять эликсир силы на кого-нибудь, нет?
I can't do anything with that plank as long as the bounty hunter is standing on it.
А, с ним потом работать можно. Блин. Ой, блин.
I don't know what to ask him, and I don't want to appear too curious.
Веревка через верх. Я вроде пробовала, но может не пробовала, может я вру. Да, я не
That
пробовала.
won't work. The bounty hunter would notice.
Она заметит.
I don't think I should really talk to her unless I absolutely have to. A bale of cargo. Looks heavy. Maybe...
Заметит. А как сделать так, чтобы она не заметила? Ми. Кольцом мы пользоваться не умеем. Там есть парящий цветок. Отвлечь, но они не А как? Оно, по-моему, больше не триггерится.
I don't know what that pipe's for, but
Они
it
до
has
этого
something to do
говорили, а
with
сейчас не говорят.
airships. It could be a kind of otter. A porcu-otter.
Мне она что сказала? Увидишь торговца, передай ему, что я муж оторву.
The pillar holds up this little roof. It looks pretty strong.
Блин, с ним тоже можно что-то сделать, но...
Why should I?
Да, можно веревку будет сюда присоединить, чтобы потом ебануть тут все. Но это будет делаться потом, очевидно, да? Софтлок, ну нет, не может такого быть.
I don't know what that fountain is supposed to represent, but I hope I never meet it in real life.
Я, наверное, что-то там не сделала у дядьки. Как цветочек поймать? Может, просто ходить надо по-умному? Ну не надо, веревку я сюда не кину. Ну сеткой, почему бы не поймать цветок? Он сказал, он его стесняется.
That's too high, I can't reach.
А магический амулет-то у меня что в итоге делает? Я тоже не помню. Волшебной палочкой. Зачем мне волшебная палочка, если ей можно только в овец все превращать? Ну, естественно, я туда тоже не посмотрю. Тут я ничего тоже не узнала. А если посмотреть на карту с помощью очков, нет? Тут я тоже ничего не найду.
There are a lot of small unnamed islands on the map, one of which is the island of Sordia, where the artifact of divine fate is hidden. But which one?
Ну, может, еще раз почитать про Содию и узнаем?
Okay. What should I look for? Let's see what we can find. Sauron, Semolina, Shysta, Sordia, an island located in the Silent Sea, probably named after a long-forgotten sorcerer. That's all it says. No information as to where the island actually is. Pretty skimpy. Okay, it was worth a try.
Опять, по-моему, у меня опять диссонанс от разницы озвучки. Я, кстати, гном, а не полурослик, да. Гном-волшебник. Блять, а нахуй мне
Mage
диплом мага?
diploma for Wilbur Weathervane of the White Ridge Mountains. Won't the master brewer be amazed when I show him this?
Трактирщик, а ну да, точно. Да не полурослик, а гном. Поискать в прошлых локах. Но я вот вроде как не могу. Я сейчас покажу, куда я могу ходить.
But I still can't let you go up, my lovely.
Секс-женщина пришла.
Once more, I have to give the Archmage a book. It's important.
I don't know anything about a book. And believe me, whatever the
Нет, я
Archmage
сюда
is up
ходила,
to
но здесь
is
не
more
было
important
женщины,
than your
пока не прожала
stupid book.
скрипт какой-то.
End of discussion. Only graduate mages or people with an invitation from the Archmage can go into the tower. And to be precise, I don't see any of those at the moment, sorry.
Тут проблема в том, что персонажи иногда появляются после определенного прожатия, а не после смены локации. Да, кот? Так, ну раз мы воссоединились с горячей эльфийкой, и 7 часов я отсидела, я пойду отдыхать. Нагло. Как писать? Уи. Раскладка не та. Уи. Все. Сохранилась? Сохранилась. 7 часов наиграла. На скале 2 глава. Уи. Да там KKX. Все. Я пошла отдыхать. Спасибо за внимание. Щеки не дуйте. Не будьте как я. Все обязательно приложится. Увидимся завтра в то же время. 8 вечера по Москве плюс-минус. До свидос. Спасибо. Пока.